Good morning, Kenya. This is Genz and good morning, world. Actually, this is Genz and I'm your host, House of Zulfa, or rather Zulfa. And today is on the what? Today is on the 10th of June. 12 days to go. 12 days to go. So, my birthday month, you people. I'm so excited, but at the same time, Maandamano imeanza tena, and yes, it is a sad situation. It is a really sad situation. Kenya is becoming a crime scene, and I don't know how we're going to move forward from here, but I know we cannot stand for such atrocities happening in our country. So let's my co-hosts introduce themselves, and then we get into this.
All right, good morning, guys. How are you doing? Welcome to Kenya News Alert TV. The way my host has already welcomed you, okay? Na mimi pia nawakaribisha ndani ya Kenya News Alert TV. Tukae ndani hadi tamati. My name is Tilda na wacha kazi itambe. Yes.
Now, I want us to get directly. I don't think we're magazeti leo. Hamna story ya magazeti leo. Albert Kajang. Sawa. Albert Kajang, if was a teacher, a 30-year-old father, husband, son. Sawa. He died. He died mikononi ya serikali. You know, there's one thing that we are promised. When we back, let us go back to that. Afadhali, my producer is reminding me, kwenye screen yako mna number. Hiyo number, if you want to call and contribute, you can call or text on WhatsApp. Yes? Yeah. Now, when back in primary school, back in high school, when we were doing history and social studies, and I don't know what they call it nowadays, you were told that the police are here to make you safe. In fact, I remember my teacher, when we were going for like dramas and shows, they used to say, ukipotea, nenda kwa askari. Askari atakuwa pale, atakulinda. But let me tell you, you grow up and it is different. You grow up and you find that you are even safe with thugs than police. You're safer with wale wezi wa mtaa than masanse. And let me tell you, we cannot accept such things. Yenzi wameenda maandamano jana. In fact, maandamano kwa tumeplan hii mwezi ilikuwa ni maandamano ya reject finance bill. And seeing we are starting maandamano ya kulilia damu. A lot of blood has been shed, people. A lot of blood has been shed, and we cannot stand for that. We cannot stand for that. Do you stand for that, Tilda?
No, I don't. I don't. I really don't, because, you know, I think, guys, that let's say some few people watched the Maandamano of yesterday, and some few people were in the streets.
Play that clip for like 3 minutes.
Okay. And some few people, okay? You shouldn't be serious, actually. Some few people were in the streets, okay? Some others, kuna wale, by the way, they don't know what was happening yesterday. So that's why we're here, guys, and telling you this, okay? Yesterday, kulikuwa na maandamano, kulikuwa that Nairobi Central police station, it was occupied by Genz. And actually, they were Genz. And women, I thank those women who came out for their children, okay? Yani kuna wale wamama ambao walijitokeza kwenda pale kwa sababu ya watoto wao. Let me tell you guys, what is happening right now in the country is not something to joke with or something to laugh with at any time, okay? If you see hata polisi akikuharas, okay? Polisi akikuja kukushika with no evidence, okay? Because huyu Albert Ojwang, okay? Alitolewa kwa mikono ya wazazi wake nyumbani kwao. Just imagine, all the way, watu wametravel all the way from Nairobi to Homa Bay, okay? And then all the way from Homa Bay to Nairobi. Kwani police station na koti haziko Homa Bay? Actually, that's our question that we are asking today. Hakuna police station huko Kisumu. Hakuna. Hakuna koti huko Kisumu. There are so many there. Kisumu is a city. Don't tell us ati hakukuwa na mahali pa kupeleka nini Ojwang. And this a very innocent man hata nilisikia the last call alimake na friend wake. Anamwambia by the way sijai kuwa hapa. Wewe unaikuwa huku. Is it safe for me? Imagine alikuwa shakata roho cause niko hapa. Hapana, is it safe? Nitarudi nyumbani kunaendanga aje? Beshtaka alimpea moyo, okay? Mimi nimeikuwa hapo, sawa? Wewe jipe tu by tomorrow morning nitakuwa hapo. Uko wapi? Niambie uko wapi. Waja kunyang'anya simu, kunaenda aje? Wewe keep on tu kiniambia mpaka ile time watachukua simu, but niambie by morning mimi nitakuwa hapo, but tutakam to make sure vitu ziko right because hatuoni crime yoyote umefanya hapo. Okay? Alikuwa ameogopa.
You be so afraid really
the way he was speaking I feel this person.
I want to know, how did he die?
Now you know the explanation of the kwanza
ile mbuzi ni za Mwangi.
Mbuzi ni za fulani, mtu anakuelezea venye. Let me ask a question. Guys, IG Kanja, are you okay in your mind?
Kuna statement pale naisoma nimetumia.
Let me ask you, the IPOA, what do you do? What is your work? Amfai kupatana mahali hata na IG. Wewe unafanya kazi yako uko sawa, to make sure everything inaenda na mtaratara, kila kitu inaenda fine, sawa? Hii story Albert Ojwang, we wanna know how this person died because mtu ujesikia alikuwa mgonjwa mahali. Kuna mahali
umesikia the thing, sababu mimi nilikuwa but the first time before nijue kijana mdogo ambaye ameuliwa, I thought he's an old man. Because I thought maybe the torture was so hard that, I told you your heart gives up, your mind shuts down. So that you can, pain will go through, your mind will shut down. Because you cannot, to protect you. And sometimes you just die in the process. So this is a young man.
A very young man.
That
years, other life has not begun.
Life has not begun. I want another 10 years, no life will begun. He's such a young person. Hata hajapona kitovu, ameuliwa.
Imagine.
Ameuliwa, familia yake alafu kwanza in fact let us start this thing this way, sawa? The thing that is making me so upset is the way young people are being killed. And the question I want to ask, because this is the government killing people, yeah? The question is, how many people are going to die? How many people are okay, this is a question to the president actually. Mr. President, how many people are you going to kill? How many people are going to die so that you may try to prove a point? Sababu umekuongelea vibaya, sababu hujakupenda. How many
make these people have time?
Because many people don't even like him. So how many people are going to die? How many people are going to die?
You know, there's a Genz who said, this thing of abduction, Ruto ni mtoto wa Moi, okay? Amefunzwa hizi vitu na Moi. So he knows, yeah. Kwani Ruto anaitwa nani?
Ni wa Moi
Ruto is this Google. Uko na Google hapo.
Kipchirichiri.
Samoei. Samoei. Hata Ruto sijaiona hapo mahali. Wewe mama fungua
Google. Baje like we all know ni mtu wa Moi.
Google. Just Google and see and know yeye ni mtoto wa nani. Because the time you asked me here, nilienda Google nikaangalia anaitwa nani na nikaangalia ni mtoto wa nani.
Because I know the history of Moi and
I don't know the wives. So something about the wives.
Yeye ni side chick.
Mama yangu wewe.
Sasa useme
mimi sijui. Sasa sisi nakwambia mimi sijui jamani vipi. Sasa si angalia jina la Ruto. Ruto anaitwa William Samoei Kipchirchir. Sawa. Yeah. Sasa Moi anaitwa nani?
Si people have similar names.
Guys, tell Zulfa Ruto ni mtoto wa nani. Zulfa wanna know. I think she has a president but she don't know president ni mtoto wa nani.
You're not sure.
Sure. Does the internet lie?
Jina ndo nafanya useme mababa.
No, si hata ni jina. Yani inaongelelewa everywhere.
Let me ask Google, who's Ruto's father?
Just ask watakuelezea everything. That's the thing that Google wako hapo for us. Sawa, kuelezea yani ni kama na yao ndio wanazaa. Wanakueleza huyu ni mtoto wa fulani, huyu alizaliwa na nani, who is the mother and who is whatever. By what I was saying, guys, we don't want to go into much argument. Okay?
No, William Ruto is not the son of Daniel Arap Moi. Daniel Arap Moi is the former president of Kenya. He had several children, including Gideon Moi. William Ruto is the current president of Kenya. He is not the son of.
I angalia Ruto's parents. Angalia parents of Ruto.
Ni watu mamake kwenye inauguration. Si mtoto wa Moi.
So you just search.
Si mtoto wa Moi.
Ni mtoto wa nani basi?
Sasa umesema no.
Okay, tell us no.
Ni mtoto wa Samoi, but Samoi ni mwingine. Ni nini wewe? When Zulfa Karim ni wengi, but maanisha is all not.
Sasa ndio nimekuuliza. I don't know why you are arguing, okay? Nimekuuliza.
Epo ni leo na point yako.
Nimekuuliza, haya angalia. Usikize. No, kumbe sikiza kwanza. Learn to listen, Zulfa. Learn to listen. What somebody wants to ask you.
So the thing is, you cannot accept people to be killed in this country. Sawa, and Ruto is not Moi's son, is some other man's son. Sawa. So
hawezi elimisha mtu.
Sio nakuonyesha kwambia no. He is not.
Why can't you explain to me ni wanani so that I can know?
Babake na mamake. Ni wasamoi.
Sio usijaribu kuniuliza swali yoyote walai. Usijaribu, and that is nimeka X. Usijaribu, because I'll be very annoyed with you. Atinieleze niambie, I will not. So guys, what I was telling you is this. There is a young Genz yesterday, okay? Mwenye alikuwa anasema vizuri. Ruto ametoka in that family of abducting and killing people. So he knows that thing the way he does. That's why when we talk about killings and abduction, this man does not speak anything. Okay, he comes up and says, you have, we know people are being abducted, people are being killed. So, we are looking on that. We are DCI's, you know. But first of all, okay, we have to make sure that akuna anything tunaambiwa about DCI. We are known that like DCI they are not working. DCI they are not doing their work which they supposed to do. Okay, DCI they are those people who are going to pick people in their own homes, in their parents' hands. Okay, they bring them back. Ati wanakuja kuminvestigate. Okay, and then next thing in the morning you are being told your son or your child is dead. Okay, ulipeana mtoto akiwa mzima, hujasikia mahali mtoto ni mgonjwa ama mtoto hajakuwa mgonjwa, mlikuwa mnafanya naye kazi vizuri mchana, and then even hakukuwa amekula, mnamchukua tu wakati ambapo alikuwa anataka kukula. Sawa, mnamwekea pingu, mnambeba all the way from Homa Bay. Our dearest friends, aki unyinyi walai, like right now let me tell you, you are no longer our dearest friends, you are our enemies from now and all. Okay, nyinyi ni maadui sasa, because you are the police, you are the DCI who should make sure investigation has been done vizuri sana according to this okay. Kwani Homa Bay imekuwa ni mahali sasa pa askari kuchezea. Okay, Kaspuni was killed, DCI wanafanya investigation, and then investigation ndio hiyo ikanyamaza from nowhere. Okay, there is something that people are just dying yani watu wanakufa. Okay, the president is just there, he's not speaking, he's not saying anything, he's just quiet, he's ignoring everything. Okay, you saw those young people that were those young people who were in the street yesterday, those people who went and occupied the police station of Central Nairobi. Okay, you saw them, the way people were talking and saying okay something. Okay, let them put for us video.
Wacha ufala na madarau, unasikia? Wacha ufala na madarau. Occupy Central! 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 Right Ufisadi, ubinafsi, ukabila, kura wataki kuuza sera. Wauza sera bana. Ruto must go your one term. Hey. That is my Ojwang. Yeah. Ruto, stop giving us. Stop giving us. Stop giving us.
Acha nikuonyeshe kwa kamera. Nikuonyeshe kwa. Umeona bro? Sawa. Ambia Ibrahim mweke lewatadi hapo chini ile yenye tunaikanga bro. Yeye anajua bila anaweza weka jino kutoka juu. Watu waache kutumia juu yangu. Bro, wana polisi ndio hao hapa. Hapa kimenuka. Hapa jao, wasaidio. Wacha nipate mahali ninaweza simama nikupigie simu.
Hata si tumemwisa alone. OCPD amekubali. You want to address the OCPD. You want the OCPD. You want the OCPD.
Gasi bana inakumaliza. Gasi bro.
sikiza. Tumekuja hapa. Tumekuja hapa. Ahoy, comrades, ahoy. Tumekuja hapa. Sisi tumekuja hapa very peaceful. Kuna karaa fulani hapa. Ametona na kuuza. Shida ni moja, tusikizani. Wacha kuengage polisi kama hujaambiwa. Tafadhali. Tumekuja hapa demand justice ya Albert. Ndio. Hii police station Albert alikuwa hapa na akauawa hapa. Sisi tuko hapa. Sisi tuko hapa. Tumekuwa pale. Afande ametuambia vizuri, anatuongoza, si ndio? Si tulisikizana hivyo? Na tukamwambia we are very peaceful. Kuna askari amepigwa? Hapana. Kuna mwananchi ameibiwa? Hapana. We are here because we are demanding justice for Albert. Lakini afande ameona peane orders ya kupitisha timu za watu. Hata afande anapata mshahara kidogo. Lazima tutetee. Sisi lengo letu ni moja. Viva comrades, viva. Lengo letu ni moja. We are not leaving this place until Lagat resigns. Viva comrades, viva. Until now, do not engage the police. 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 Viva comrades, viva. Viva comrades, viva. Also engage. Comrades. Ahoy comrades, ahoy. Ahoy comrades, ahoy. Nataka pia tuwe na discipline tafadhali. We are disciplined. Comrades. Naomba pia tuwe na discipline. Sawa. Wewe maso nani? Wewe maso. Ai moral. Naomba tuwe na discipline. Comrades, naomba hivi. Comrades, naomba hivi. Unaona ile side ya barabara? Yes. Unaona ile side ya barabara? Yes. We are going to stand there, sing our songs, and we will leave when we want. Yes. Ile side ya barabara? Yes. Sio mbele ya police station. Ile pande. Ili twende ile pande. We want justice. Justice for Albert. We want justice for Ojwang. We want justice. Justice for Ojwang. We want justice. Justice for Ojwang! We want justice! We want justice! We want justice! We want justice! Justice for Ojwang! Justice for Ojwang! Joma be ujoma fuo kabisa! Joma be ujoma fuo kabisa! Erega kinyalo golu wodu kowa koma be jibiro neg Nairobi! Joma be ujoma fuo kabisa! We want justice! We want In 1926, on these spots, we are standing here today. The Mau freedom fighter was killed in this same police station. It was called Kingsway Police Station. The colonial mentality still exists with our police. They've killed one of our sons, like the way they killed MATIANG'I in 1926 when she was demanding the release of a trade unionist. The same police station that killed Motoni, the same colonial police are here with us today. They are killing our sons. They are killing our daughters. They are killing the future of this nation. We are here today to demand there is no more killings. We are tired. We are tired. We can't breathe in our nation. We can't. Justice for Ojwang. We are here today to say, as Kenyan women, we are tired. Ruto, we are tired. We are tired. Watakutulia watoto. Watakutulia watoto. It's so painful. It's so painful. I lost my brother through extrajudicial killing. So I know the pain. I know the pain that Papa Albert is going through. I know that pain. Why? They killed Maandamano in this town police station. They killed our people in 1926.
They are killers.
They killed our forefathers and our foremothers in this same police station. In the same police station, 1926. They killed Maandamano here, where we are standing here. It was called Kingsway Police Station. And today, they have killed our son. They have killed our son.
What a shame.
We're not going to take it to not be business as usual. Even if we are going to curse you, Ruto, with only a generation. You're the last generation.
Shame on you.
Shame on you, Ruto. Shame on you. Shame on you. You can't be belong to us. Why are you killing? Why killing? What is the benefit of killing? I'm actually resign. Resign. Which country are we living? Stop killing us! 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 The people are supposed to protect you, are the ones killing you. The people have been given the mandate to protect us, Kenya. You're the ones killing us. Mama Kenya, wake up from your slumber, Mama Kenya. To list every officer who was present during Albert Ojwang's arrest hapa ndani. Hatukubali. We follow the rule. Alifuata sheria. Alishikwa. He was presented here. How did he die? How can someone smack his head on a wall? Yeah? Ama ndiyeko isolation kwa nini? We need those answers. Hata sisi tunafuata sheria siku hizi. No stones, peaceful. Those police officers who are interdicted, we need all their names. All their names. We cannot allow this continue. We cannot allow. We must follow the rule of law in this country. The rule of law. He was driven 400 kilometers all the way to Nairobi. Why? Omabe hakuna koti, ama huko hakuna koti. Alitolewa aje huko 400 kilometers until hapa? Kwa nini? Kwa nini alitolewa for more than 400 kilometers? Police station in Migori. Is there not a court in Migori? Ama Omabe? Is there not a court in Kisii? Bona? Ofisa mwenzangu. It must also be remembered. Yes. This was Kingsway police station. When Harry Tuku was inside this police station, Mudhoni Nyanjiru, together with her comrades, they were killed on this street. So we are here because of Mudhoni Nyanjiru, our mother, our freedom fighter. We are here today. If they want to kill us, we are going to follow Mudhoni Nyanjiru. Because the fan spirit of Mudhoni Nyanjiru. We are here. We are not our parents. We are not our parents. We sisi sio waoga. Sasa kununua uoga nani liiba? So we are here, comrades. We are here and we must demand justice for Albert. Yes. Comrades must be right. Viva comrades, viva! Viva comrades, viva! Viva comrades, viva! Viva comrades, viva! Viva! How can someone die in Central Police Station? How can someone in a city police station? How can someone die in a city police station? This is impunity of the highest order. This is impunity of the highest order. We cannot tolerate such nonsense in this country. These products are misleading Kenyans. Officers who were in charge during Ojwang arrest Dr. Jua. Your statement is null and void. Null and void. All the police officers who are in charge must be listed. We need their names. Now they must appear. Maandamano, we don't. We are lawful. We know what everybody. The reality is, everyone will die. Yes.
How are you?
I'm not good, I'm not good.
Yeah.
You know, we cannot keep quiet in a country where everything is going worse and south. Alafu watu wanataka tunyamaze. So today we are here at Central Police Station to ensure that we demand justice. And we are not going to leave this place until Langat has resigned, until they give us clear information what happened in the cell. Yeah, I don't think I have much to say. You know, there are nyingi sana mazee. These guys, tunafaa to deal now once and for all.
I'm going to read the comments. But before I read the comments, I'm going to say shame. 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 Tuseme comments pale. Kuna Emmanuel Waya anasema vote him out. Hakuna mambo ya vote him out. I think must go even that time ifike. Because the question I ask is, how many people are you gonna kill? How many people are you gonna kill just because they disagree with whatever you're saying? How many people are you gonna jail? How many people are going to be abducted? How many? And nilita ngapi za blood zitamwagwa mpaka ufeel I'm justified now? Because like seriously, it's like, there's this, I think you are trying to use, there's this Chinese, Japanese, sawa, saying, they say that you don't need to punish a lot of people, you need to punish, 1,000 people, you need to punish one vizuri, 999 wataogopa. But let me tell you, you've punished people, Mr. Ruto. Yeah, you've killed people, you have tortured, you have thrown bodies everywhere, but still, I don't know how many people Mr. Kasongo is gonna kill. I don't know how many days we're gonna mourn, how many times we're gonna go for Maandamano because a young person has been killed. I keep on saying that these people is like they came into a regime where they were thinking they're still going to have the same people because our parents were arrogant people. Our parents were ignorant, arrogant, and educated people that didn't care. Walikubali wakae kwenye shimo. I usually say that. Walikubali wakae kwenye shimo ikabaki you're there. They just open kidogo na tushia breadcrumbs kidogo pale wanarusha unapata stima iko juu wapi maji iko wapi. Then our parents didn't actually care. They gave out their power. And then this generation that came, the Gen Z, they climbed out and they want to see the light. They're not going to be locked there anymore. So it's either you adjust with it, because anyway, let me tell you, whether you kill us, whether you maim us, whether you throw us where, whether you do what, we are still going to fight. It is so sad. It is so sad, seriously. Kijana ameuliwaje, kijana amekufaje, where he's supposed to be safe. How dare you say that someone smashed their head? Na ukianza kusmash, hebu nikuulize, unajua kwanza ukiingia stage unaambia I told you, utoe mshipi, anything that can harm you, earrings you cannot enter. Nazo, just in case you think about killing yourself or taking your life, you do not enter with any of those. Na ukianza kusmash hakuna mtu alikuwa anasikia kitu ikihappen basi. Hamna.
Na mbona aliwekwa kwa room peke yake?
What did he do?
Kama wenye wanaua wengine wanawekwa kwa room na wengine, ama yeye alifanya nini sana kubwa yenye angekaa kwa room peke yake? Na hiyo room hakukuwa na askari pale mwenye cause lazima kukuwe na askari pale. Ukigonga ukuta kwani ukuta isikiki?
Hii ni sababu ya statement. Hii sababu alimtusi.
Aje mbona sasa wasituambia alimtusi hivi na hivi? Actually, Mr. President, tunataka CCTV cameras kwa stage. Because hakunanga. So hatuwezi pata evidence hapo, lakini sasa lazima itapatikana.
Hata u get arrest, hata u get kufanywa nini, there are no CCTV. Maybe DCI kunazo. I've never been the DCI officers.
But DCI hata kwanza ndio atiezi kuwa.
But they might even scrap them. It is a nasty place to be. Kenya is becoming a crime scene. Kenya is becoming a place where I don't even know what to say. Blood, innocent blood just being shed. Na mtu ambaye anasema yenyewe baki ngapi? Tangu huyu kaka aingie kwenye kile kiti, how many people have died? How many bodies have been found? In the case here, they are unclaimed. In fact, after Maandamano last year, a lot of people were killed. These bodies, they had a gunshot wound. Kufa. How many? When you say, and then you hear someone says the president doesn't know, the president is not involved. But where do these orders come from? We said yesterday, kama ni Murkomen is the executive, is from the executive, executive. So kama zateremka hizo rules zafika mpaka chini kwenye polisi. Where this polisi wanatoa wapi hii kiburi ya kufeel that polisi za kuambia nimekumaka nitakupata.
Yani wanatuzia fear.
Fear what? Sasa our parents were sold fear after I think the 07 elections. They were sold fear, and that's why they gave all their power to the leaders, mheshimiwa and all that. Na kukubali kuko place moja kama makondo. But no, wanasemaga aje? Sijui ni luck is the necessity is the mother of all invention. generations. So, and then there's this generation that came, sasa, Gen Zs. You see how your parents is, you see the kind of system wanakubali, inawafinyilia, and then you look at yourselves and you're like, no.
Anaodia hata tukienda kupiga kura mimi mzazi wangu namshika mkono.
Ana kupiga kura ya nini akae?
Haya. Pigia fulani, nimesema ni fulani. Okay, mimi napiga alafu tunapita tunaenda. Hapo kupigia mtu mwenye wewe unafikiria ni mimi sasa nafikiria.
Kijana ya fulani.
Hakuna. Unajua ni holding your hand. Ule mtu unavotia ndo unavotia. Sawa?
Let me read these comments. Kuna Emmanuel Waya anasema vote out. Elizabeth Musimi anasema hawa watu wametuzoea sana. Let me tell you sana. Hata sio sisi wametuzoea, walizoea wazazi wetu. Sababu wazazi wetu kidogo wakitishiwa washajikunja. Lakini this is not us. We cannot continue to live in such ways. Jana kuna mtu alimtumia sijui ni president of which country of Africa. Alitoka kwa ofisi after relentless maandamano, he stepped out. Excuse me. What?
Producer anasema atakuongezea juice nyingine usijani.
Oh my God. Just let me drink water.
And you drink water. No, you will be added juice. If you finish water, ask for juice.
For moja ba juice, yeah? Haya. Elizabeth Musimi akasema Gen Z forever occupy city morgue. Sindio? Aya, Julius Omune anasema you kill pia utakufa kama Gashia. Okay, sawa. Peter Kimani anasema good morning everybody and good morning to you too, Peter Kimani. Nyamwaro Eric anasema for sure it is totally unacceptable to kill someone because of just publishing a statement. Nyamwaro, nauliza hivi ili swali, how many people is Mr. Ruto going to kill? Just because
kuambia ukweli. Nili Odhiambo yesterday she said we just wanna know. And I'm not raising this because he has just died in a police station or in the custody. But even that for Rose Njeri, okay? I talked about it, okay? Hata tujamaliza mambo ya Rose Njeri, okay? Mambo ya Rex Masai bado iko hapo, sawa, imepanga laini. And there's so many people who are dying outside here, okay? Albert Nduwi amekufa, okay? How many people are going to die, Mr. President? Why can't you just come out and tell us what is happening in the country? Ama wewe ubaki peke yako
because let me tell you, it is like the Gen Z, I'm going to say that like a virus, sawa? No, not a virus, but weeds. Kuna weeds kwa shamba, sawa? You pluck one and then kwa hiyo shimo kunatokea zingine 10. Because how many people umesikia wameuliwa? Na bado we are here standing. Because
by the way, there's a certain lady mwenye amesepaka nikakuwa huyu ni kuamua ameamua. Anasema I have nothing to lose, my dear friend.
We have nothing to lose.
Maybe because you've decided to kill us, I just have my life, you can take it, but I'm here to stand for the Kenya. Nani mimi nasimamia country yangu pekee. And I will die because of it.
There are these young men that were arrested wakati wa Mtata. And they were singing sijui napenda roho yangu. Yende kapigani. Napenda mwili ama napenda roho. It is like a fight song, yeah? Where they were like napenda mwili wangu ama ni roho yangu ikapigania saa Kenya. It was really, you know, such kind of things. It is really beautiful to see such a patriotic person, let me tell you. And that's when nilisema jana. So it's all good, hi cousins, we are the cousins, we are what? It's good, it's fun. It's fun.
Let's say it's
but
fun.
No, we are Kenyans, we're not cousins. The moment I start saying cousins, nilisema jana, tumeanza tena kugawanyika sasa. Ndaona Masaida kwa lekweni na hilo, you're not my cousin, huwezi niambia shit. We are one Kenya. This is how our parents were divided. Kabaki kuna Wagikuyu, kuna sijui Wakamba, sijui kuna nani. But last year when we went for Maandamano, we were going for Maandamano as one Kenya. You are going for Maandamano as one Kenya. Let us be just one united country. That is how we're gonna really let us unite together. Let us not be divided. Me and division here. And the moment you're divided, conquer. You divide to conquer, but to be united, to go and see Genz against this regime, against these atrocities, against judicial killings, against the life, the way they want our life to be, and in fact says life is not affordable. That's why you I have nothing to lose. And let me tell you, Mr. Ruto, don't want your people to be desperate. Because mtu akishakuwa desperate hapo normally nafika mnakwambia I have nothing to come. Ni life, unataka kunimada. Ushamada wangapi kuja ni made. You know, it will be good if I go down in history. Other me nifika place na kwa like, you know what, if you want to kill me, just kill me. Just kill me. You know, but it will go down in history. You know, when Dedan Kimathi is being spoken of, they're going to say Zulfa was there. They're going to say Albert was there. They're going to say Billy Mwangi. They're going to say the Longton brothers. They're going to speak of such. Because why live in slavery? Seriously. And why is a black man colonizing the other black man? Because hii ni sasa. Nimesikia mdada mmoja amesema ya kwamba Arithuku back in 1926 or 1922. 26, yeah. Arithuku was alikuwa releasiwe. I usually speak so much about Arithuku. Arithuku was creating that YC something. It was for the young men, you know, when you're quite educated, they were trying to fight the colonial era. Sawa. And let me tell you, Arithuku was not colonized by the black people, by Muzungu. And that is hiyo tunaelewa. But seriously now we are being colonized by sisi wenyewe. Ruto anatoa like, let me kill you people, let me put you in concentration camp. Because when you kisikia story ya Mount Kenya School of Disciplinary, you see concentration camp. Let me finish these comments. Yani, it is yani shame, like shame on you, seriously. Aya, ni shame on you ama nini? We need a stronger word. Yeah,
shame ni kama
shame imekuwa ni mtu ambaye ameiba uji. This one is like I rebuke you. Words, a stronger word.
And tunakukea.
Because this is ai mwenye. Let us Eugene Simiyu anasema wamezoea sana hata polisi ukiwa kwani wewe ni immortal. Immortal. Ameandika immortal.
Need short.
When I pronounce it, hi basi. So you're not immortal. Who is immortal? Sawa? Who is immortal? We don't have the list of this. What? Ngoja tambue swali moja. Wewe polisi you know Shakira last year, Shakira. Sawa? That's the face of Genz. Sindio? Shakira was there pale akiambia ile polisi, I am fighting for you. I am fighting for your rights. I am fighting for your kids. I am fighting for you. So if you want to beat me, beat me. If you want to kill me, but I'm fighting for you. Mimi nitakuuliza hivi, wewe polisi ukiwa mtu, kuna duka zao ambao wanauza vitu rahisi? Kuna place
the same shop tunaenda, the same shop wanaenda.
Nakumbuka Kim akisema ya kwamba sawa, alinitumia message akaniambia hawa polisi wako very busy beating people, very busy harassing people, sawa? But ukienda kuona mali wanaishi ni nyumba mabati. Apparently nyumba mabati ikikuwa na baridi wala katikati. If you ask you they live even a life, very nasty life. Very, you people, you should be protecting us, you know? Pale tukiwa kwenye you don't have
kuna certain kijana amesema hapo wamekuja tu vizuri wakiandamana, and then polisi akawaambia anawalead. Okay? Kuwalead amewafikisha hapo kwa Masante, ana order Masante wawarushie tear gas. Okay? Na sasa wakasimama, so hao vijana the Genz wanauliza polisi, okay, tumekuja tuko peacefully, we just have bottles of water and this nini, hizi mabango tu tumebeba. That's the only things we have. Why are you throwing tear gas on us? We are peacefully. We are coming to search for our rights. This is a justice that we are searching for. Albert.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes,
okay.
Justice. Okay. We are seeking for justice for Albert.
Tumekuja hapa. Sawa, jumlo Albert hapa. Sasa hata sisi amtaka kutulia. Okay, kill us now.
Then kill us.
Kill us now.
Please do.
Huh? Yani, let me tell you. Sasa amekam, amebeba rungu, amebeba shield, amebeba tear gas, amebeba bullet, amebeba
you coming to fight? Like, I don't get. Let me tell you, on a serious note, there's one thing that I don't really get. Me si get kwa nini Sansa anakuja na gun. Tena live bullets kwa maandamano.
Amebeba hiyo vitu yote, anakuja kulinda mtu mwenye akona bottle of water.
Bottle of water, I'm saying.
Only.
Raising my hands. If this Kenya becomes good, if this Kenya life is bearable, if this Kenya we have that democracy that we really, we are told by the people for the people for what and the people, but really it is just my professor used to say that just democracy is an illusion. You're told it's there, but you really don't have it, because they say it is for the people by the people and the people, but really. It is just it is the way that like your mother tells you what, how can I give this example vizuri so that you see it is how much of a delusion democracy. Yes, because see, we're told we have it, but we don't. Huyo mtu kwa nini ameuliwa? What, he thought he had democracy? I have freedom of speech, I have freedom of expression, I have freedom of what? Really, did he have that now? See, did he? He didn't. When you tell someone, in therapy, when you come to therapy, your therapist tells you, you have a free space. This is a free space. You can express yourself, say whatever, So basically, you can say whatever. Okay, you're not into the I'm just here to listen to you, and let us figure out together what is really your problem. And so when you say freedom of speech, what does that mean? This is a free space. I don't know
hata hiyo free space naanza kupiga somersault. Yeah.
But now I'm at those, the illusion, it is a lie we are fed. To be told ni wewe cheki mko nayo, but hamna. Haipata kienda kupost ile statement alikuwa ndani ya, what, I have freedom of speech, democracy and all that, but it was all shit. It was all bullshit, because see, where is he now? All those people working at Billy, we thank God that these people were not killed. Working at Peter Musioka Kavuli and huyu anaitwaje yule mkaka moja Kibesi Kiplangat kuna the Longton brothers, the Mlolongo 3, 4, 2 were killed, 2 have never been found. Bodies were found somewhere, and many others who really thought that they have freedom, who really thought they are practicing their rights, but really it's just something we are fed, we are lied. Tunadanganyiwa tu, tunayo but hatuna. Mama kwa anakuuliza utakula nini? Unasema nataka kula chapo, but then they don't nakula ugali na sukuma. You see? That is what is democracy now in Kenya. Utakula nini? Nataka chapo, and then you just eat githeri tu. It is sad. It is sad.
Anakuambia hiyo tu ndio nimeanza kupata.
Yeah, lakini alikuuliza. And you're like, why did you ask me in the first place?
So ungepika
tu niambie shika food than telling me, making me believe I have a choice, I have a right, to contribute in the family dining dinner, and there's nothing, I have nothing actually. It's just a lie. It's just a lie. Pale kuna ni mwingine. Kuna Steven Kimundu anasema Genz power. Power. Cyprian Kambuni says occupied Kasongo resigns. Let me tell you this time, if you go occupy, let us occupy the State House. I would say mothers, last time, the way mothers wore gunia and went, I would say mothers, please go to the State House. Mothers go there and walk naked in those nini. There's an MP, a certain very beautiful lady said that they want to go and undress State House. And men can join them if men promise to behave. Sawa? They're gonna and undress. Because seriously, mimi naulizaga first lady, akionaga hizi vitu asikege vibaya.
Mimi kikaa hivi mimi wana nini? Even hata wewe first lady ni kama hana say.
Wallahi, because mimi kama mama naweza kuwa na feel vibaya.
Utaongelea wapi?
Unamwambia babe,
okay.
Baba Cheryl, Baba Shalin,
Shalin.
Baba Shalin. Sawa, Baba Shalin wacha. See,
just listen to them.
Just listen to them.
Yeah, hata ni kama akiongea hivyo utasikia in the next few days alikufa.
What? You not told me that woman has no power.
Yeah. hata ukimwangalia tu hata kai wallahi. Na msinikuje mbajwa. By the way, if you just
look at skumeti ya piano. See, I didn't get that. That is just that.
Because I don't think like madam akona nini na power hapo. For the women. Angekuwa yenda angekuwa na saa hiyo
see how Margaret Kenyatta was
yenda angekuwa hapo kwa maandamano na vijana sema sisi ndio tumbe hii tumbe zetu ndio
zinazaa. Yes, she is a mother.
Yeah, she is a mother. Unajua which pain you are passing through while giving birth on hawa watoto wetu jamani. They are here to fight for their rights.
This really we please. We Kai. Watu wanapia Onyarua Rex Masai, they are still there. I heard the case was supposed to, I followed that case of Rex Masai. It is just still.
Hata kufanyika tukusikia kifanyika ilikuwa 18th May.
Molo presidents, you know, aliuliwa na goons and apparently it is the MP of that Kimani someone there. So it is still there. It is just, you know, justice. What is justice?
Ni juzi tu.
Justice.
Unaona venye menyamaza? Hata kama alikuwa mbaya aje. Unaona venye menyamaza?
What is really happening? Seriously. What is happening in our country? Really, by the time nasema to vote this person out, by the miaka mbili zishe, how many people will have died?
We want president, we want you to come out and speak to the Kenyans and tell Kenyans what is happening. If kama unajua kazi imekushia, just walk out of the office. Wacha na ikae. We can take care now. Okay, unajua nini? We can now take care of ourselves because there's no one who is taking care of us anymore.
The system was built apparently to protect us, but that system is killing us slowly and slowly.
Not hata slowly. Sasa wanaenda faster sana. Unaona venye wanaenda?
This person was plucked. Do you know how hard it is to pluck wewe? Ushe pluck hivi nywele mali how painful it is.
Hata usiongee msi.
The fuck is going on seriously? What? He told his son, nimtoke nini kijana mvulana. Mtoto huyo Albert ambaye ameuliwa. Baba nakuja. Na come babe. What the fuck, mom nakuja. Ngoja nifike hivi na come because obviously his mind is going to try to be, you know, just to keep the calm.
Kwanza anatolewa kama anataka kukula, meaning that man died hata kama hajakula, alikuwa ametoka job, ametoka kulia, hata miti zake zenye alikuwa ameleta hakuwa amepanda.
God, this is future, like this
you really person was a very hard working person
who dreams cards. When you kill someone right now, so if you kill me right now, you've not just killed me.
Ati sasa I pour a chair kwa hapa nasema. Hey, you know
I don't know.
We are here to set justice for Albert and we make sure that everything the family is okay, the family ni wani mtoto mnampea mtoto mwingine kama Albert ama
ngoja dada mkuulize. Sawa? I used to ask this question. Piti Billy Mwangi and the others have been released. Is that really justice? That is not justice. It's not justice. That is not justice. Justice how? When I'm walking like this, I'm supposed to be just taken to and locked somewhere for 15 days, and then I'm released. Now that is justice. Ama they should actually investigate and know who is abducting our people, because apparently the police was not abducting people, because apparently it was not the DCI, it was not Ruto knew nothing about who is abducting the people. Sawa? So really, is that justice? Is that justice? Tinda upotee siku 15, siku 18, alafu ukija, it is justice. Oh, you should be lucky that amekuja. You know, you should be lucky, really.
I said so really. You should be lucky.
You should feel grateful. That is not just that is shit. Let me tell you, we need this is why I go back to the words of the wise Kimani and be like, let me tell you, Sawa, this is the genesis and revelation of our problem. It's a Ruto. Sawa. Because people are dying. I was saying, when you kill me, you've not just killed me, you've killed my mom, you've killed my sisters, you've killed everybody. Basically, it is you have killed kila mtu kwetu. You have killed them.
Wameua Albert, sawa.
Umeua Albert, like umeua bibi yake kwenye hiyo process because a part of them dies. You know, in the great words of Akoko, Akoko, is it Akoko? In the river of the source. Sawa, they say when you bury your child, you bury a piece of your soul with that child. Because it is not natural for me, it is supposed to be the other way around. I am burying my mom so that my daughter can bury me, so that it is not natural. Itakuwa natural kidogo nikiona alikuwa mgonjwa. This person was just plucked. Now you've killed. Babake alikuwa tu like sasa hii ndo results. Sasa ndo hii 30-year-old, such a young person. Hata hii kitu hii inatongaje hii kitu hii ya mtoto inatangaje?
Utosi.
Haijapona. 30. How old are you? Hujafikia 30. You're still a young child.
No, I'm still children.
You're still children. Wewe hata hujamaliza kunyonya vizuri. And then now huyu ndo ameanza kujifunza kutambaa. Because nilikuwa hata ameanza kufanya kazi. Ndo hata kidogo. Oh, people. We cannot stand for such things to happen. We cannot go back. How come we're saying we're making 1,000 steps to the future and then making billion of steps back huko tuko sana 1849. Venye missionaries wamefika hapa. Explorer. Mission is explorers. Explorers. Sawa. Coming to Rabai and building their first missionary church there. You know, we are going back. Uko, we are going back. Uko. And this one man leading us back there. Using it's like he has the memoir of Moi. You know, anafungua page kwa like this one. He na bamba. He wasn't in practice na watu. Like shame on you, sir. Shame on you.
Lakini kama sahi Yesu akirudi kama ni gold inapeanwa ya kusacrifice watu ni Kenya inapata. Kenya. Because within just 1 year
people have died. Young people have died. Me at this point I'm even ready to die. Let me tell you, I nilikaga mwenye nikakanga jiuliza, like really, do you want to live? You know, if you want to live in slavery, it's better to die than to live in a wapi? Where? Like in kama system ya Kenya imebuildiwa yale usifanya chochote. Wewe hata usisucceed. It is shame. It is shame. Let me tell you, it is hata nakosa maneno ya kusema. I think mothers of Kenya, just wake up. With mothers watarushiwa tear gas. Mothers mwende mpige nduru pale CBD, wengine wakapige nduru hiyo. Me, I would go for that one. I want to go and scream. Really, I just felt like screaming.
Tupige kelele.
Nipige nduru hapo. Tuulize Rachel. Madam Rachel, Her Excellency. Mami, you're a mother too. If this was Nick Ruto, if this was Charlene, if this was any of the 7 children that you have, if this was one of them, ametolewa mikononi mwako, you know, and you're there hoping that this is gonna be okay, because at the end of the day, the police wamemchukua, so you know it's gonna be safe, and then you're given the body. If that was Nick Ruto, how would you feel, madam? Really? Pale kuna Mike Delta sema our country is really turning into a police state thanks to the leadership and that does not want criticism. Robert Mbaka anasema kuna pia unfinished business finance bill. Yeah, hiyo ni 12. Tuna 2 days from now. Leo tarehe ngapi? 10. Hiyo itakuwa on Thursday. Si ndio? On Thursday ndo kuna reject finance bill. Rejects. The fuck is happening? Zipora Watima anasema wewe sawa Zipora. Alafu kuna Josh Nyambichu anasema Kasongo must go. Let me tell you, it should be gone. In fact, I don't think we should wait until the day. Si lazima tungoje 2027. Kwani tungoja 2027 nini? Kama hii ndio tukingoja hii ndio resort sasa. Really?
Amemwa hata kama hiyo 2027 naenda. Anamaliza watu sasa.
What? Will you kill the entire of Kenya? Will you decide, you know what? If you see a Genz,
so when you are killing them, who will vote for you?
What? Oh, you're gonna bring the Ugandans here and the Somalians to come and vote for you?
The Tanzanians.
Really? Who is your strategist? Nani huyo? Anakuaibisha huku nje. Aya, nani mwingine? Kuna nani? Lily, someone. Anasema never trust any police officer. Imagine now, tumefikia place ya, sawa? You cannot trust police officers. I remember back when my teacher telling me when I was young, if you get lost, you go ask a police officer. If you see a police officer, you're safe. If you don't have you somewhere you're stranded, ukiona gari ya polisi ni mali ya umma, nenda kaishe lift huko. Wewe teacher. Wewe tukaanza usishike wako.
Kwanza unajua sana anaweza kugonga tu na gari.
Imagine.
Juu yeye atakugonga hata ukiwa on the right side but atakugonga aseme tu alikuwa on the wrong side. Kwa hivyo isema hata mimi karibu nigonga na lori ya Masante. Na nilikuwa tu kwa barabara natembea tu. Nasikia tu na wanapita nikawa yani alafu wanaenda kusimama mbele yako sasa.
Anakuja kupiga makofi sasa.
Mimi naye hizi nipiga.
Unazuia serikali kupita?
Mimi na hiyo ndio kitu nilisema Asante kwa barabara. Anakuja nipige bare. By the time ananishika nitakuwa nimemfikisha kwetu kwa boma. Wallahi. By the time ananishika hivi ndio
give them power, you know.
Ananimuonyesha my friend, I have now the power is in these hands of mine. Joe. Utaniambia kaza nini basi tuende. Eka tuende. Tukunje msee. Let's flex. And I know I'm trained. I'm trained spiritually. I'm trained spiritually. And it's gonna go down with you.
Me and go down.
Yes. Me and you. Ni katambe. Because askari ni miss kuzi nasikia ndio nikikwambia mimi siwezi ingia stage siwezi. Tunaona watu.
I think after Kasongo is done we should build a monument. Monument pale parliament hapo. Yeko hapo majina tukianza na Eric Shinye ule Eric. Rex Masai. Everybody that died. You know. There.
I don't know. Wamesema ni 104 but it's past that.
It is past.
It's past. Sorry, it's past that.
And when they get out, when the moment they step out, what happened kotini? They should be arraigned in court.
Kwanza hata mtu
answer for the deaths.
Mbona hata huyo kibaba virago akienda subuhi asiende anaingia tu kotini. Tunawarudisha egg. Tunawarudisha egg.
The egg.
Yes. Thank you that word to come back. Egg.
Egg. Why is the egg not doing anything about this?
Hata egg hata sasa ndio nimeikumbuka mimi.
Mbona hawafanyi chochote? How does it really work? Who knows? Because I want to know.
When egg ina work by the way.
Mbona UN shida yake ni nini? Vitu kama egg board. These things used to be what are they for?
Someone should explain.
Kama egg boards. Itangwaje?
Kuna tu kitu hata
jeshi inabaki it is ni jeshi ya Africa that when you are having issues they will come. You know, where are they?
Wanaangalia tu venye Kenya wako na madrama.
Where are they?
They're just watching. I don't know where they are.
How does
but
this
they're just somewhere.
How we do
They're just somewhere watching us. Wanasema Kenya inakuanga dramatic. Tunapenda tu hivyo venye wako. Yani they're fighting for themselves. Yani hivyo hata hatuna need ya kwenda hapo. Wacha tu wa fight. You know hata nao wako tu pale wanatazama tu.
Watasema nini seriously?
Wanaona is like wasi. What's happening? Ani mimi nakaa akili yako usikia hata kama unashtuka kama roho yako unasikia kama akili yako venye hakuna venye unasikia akili yako ikifanya tu
astuki. Sasa kidogo kimpea ugali na kula tu astuki. I mean he's still good. What? You're gonna see him
is not a normal human being.
But let me tell you, like kama kuna mtu ambaye yani akona kiburi na ile arrogance
ni Kasongo man.
Aje huyo bro wako like nini? Ati wanasemaje?
Ni sawa tu. Wacha tu wapige kelele kwa street wanapoende home.
Wewe nini mrushe tia gas huko? Sawa? Like what? This person like what? Kwani what? Unajua mtu unaangalia unakaa tu hivi like you know I nasemaga siku moja mimi nikipata nafasi ya kuongea na huyu kaka nitamuuliza do you even like Kenya because the things you do things that you don't even like these countries like you hate this country very passionately the things you do are not to prosper Kenya, it is to kill. It's like you're trying to, kama kuna country ilikuwa kwa Kenya iishe, but then unakuja kumaliza Kenya is gone. There's no more Kenya. In fact, tunasema tu kama tunasikia kuruka na country fulani na itagwa, you know, na hiyo ilikuja ikafunikwa. There used to be an island somewhere in the Mediterranean. It has already been funikwa by magic. That is what you want to do to Kenya, because you
Alafu ni kwa kile kinonda tu anachimbua hapo tu kila siku. Kile kinonda tu. Yani he just wants us to feel that pain daily. Ani haizi kaa hivi akasema hata kama sinipei kidonda nafasi hata.
Mbona kwa damaki ya bongangi? Unajua si ubaya. She's the first lady at the end of the day. She is the first lady.
Ngwambia huyo anapawa hata sasa hata huyo. Ara sijui. Bae ara sijui venye wanakaa. I don't know.
First lady akona power yake. Ama?
Umaisikia kibonga mali?
Mimi nisikia tu akisema anapanda sukuma State House ndo ape watu. Like I was just like,
mimi hata kitu yenye huwa nasikia akisimama akiongea ni vitu sijui women
what kama nina mama washatoa.
Women what? Women something. Hizi vitu za ma business, hizi vitu za nini, za pesa. Au wanapanga tu pesa. This family is just for money. Nothing else. Money, ma billions and millions that hizo ndo zinawaka huko. They just talk about money. Nothing else. Lives never. Okay? The country is supposed to be developing, never. The way the abduction should stop, never. The way killing should, never. They never talk about something like that. And even if you come and force them to speak about, they never. Wanakuja wanapitia juu. It's like they're sweeping on the grass. Okay? Alafu wanaenda wananyamaza. Wanaenda wanakama na story ingine. Okay? Like right now, let me tell you guys, Ruto is quiet. And he's not quiet because anafikiria kitu anakuja kuwa blackmail na nini next. This man is so genius. Anakaa hivi anasema okay. Wana demonstrate. Kwani sasa ni mimi liwa Albert wanakuja kusema Ruto must go. Okay, you could just continue saying Ruto must go, but you have to know I'm just still here, okay? Na hakuna benye mleza do. Sawa? So is that person mwenye anakaa hivi anasema nyinyi mpige tu kelele, mkishapiga kelele muende home. Mkishapiga kelele muende home, mimi niko sawa, okay? Nakuja naanza kuwa blackmail na ile ya anazindua mradi, naenda kufungua mradi mahali, naeka stima mahali, alafu na Princess Kindiki. Kindiki anakuja analeta empowerment. That is not empowerment. By the way, that's not empowerment. This is buying our mama's minds. Ati sasa tukiwapelekea empowerment tutabai akili zao ndio watatufikia. These are the women that are giving back to these kids that you are killing right now, okay? Huyu Albert sawa mwenye mamaga kwa pale anaongea with pain, analia, akona that pain, okay? And then empowerment. Which kind of empowerment are you bringing?
Shogo. Let me read. You know, I think I'm not schedule in like words.
Wanakatia.
Let me tell you. Wanakatia. I just respect. Because you could talk a lot of bad stuff. Wallahi.
Nilikuwa nakubali tu naongea shit.
Nilikuwa nakubali mimi ningekuwa nimeongea imani.
Unajua hakunanga comma na full stop anywhere in this conversation wallahi.
Hamna. What? I go back and I ask myself, if that was my brother, you know, and that is my brother, because we are Kenyans, we are cousins. Now cousins is Kenyans, not a certain Bantu or a language group or the language group. We are all. Wanasemaje pale? Sawa? Justice be our shield. Kuna Joseph ametugotea vizuri. Andrew Mugaza sema so sad indeed. Fidel Japanese sema justice be our shield and defenders. See, yeah, you know, Kenya is the most Kenyan anthem. We're going to play it now. If our producer is searching for it, because I want us to remember our Kenyan anthem. Wanasema justice be our shield and defender.
Yeah.
Kenya is the most beautiful anthem.
Yesterday the youth was singing the police station.
What justice? What justice or shield and defender? My justice no, it is
must be our shield and defense.
Ngoja nataka producer atafute.
May we dwell in unity.
Asa ni unity tunayo.
And liberty. Alafu where are they? Where are they?
A moment.
Yani, surely, where is it? Where is it? Mungu nguvu yetu. Ipate baraka kwetu. Okay? You people. Yani you've forgotten everything about the flag, everything about every stance in the national anthem. You've forgotten it. You are doing unafanya vitu vice versa with the things that we got independent with. Yani you are taking us back. You want us to start fighting again because of this.
Before to the anthem, so just a moment. Eric Omondi said in 2027 we shall be getting our new independence. Post elections, post independence. So let us listen to the anthem of Kenya.
Guys, you've had the national anthem. Okay, and if you follow every stance of the national anthem, is something that teaches you and shows you where and the rights. Every right is in the that as every stance of the Kenya national anthem. So my people, ebuka chini anza kuimba national anthem yako vizuri. Anza tu kuimba ukiweka in every, yani word by word, and then uanza kuangalia that national anthem. Okay, angalia hiyo national anthem, alafu angalia the government we have right now. Okay, angalia the government we have right now, and then angalia hiyo. You see, yani ina wana Nile jamaa fulani alikuwa ananiuliza jana, unasikia ni kama unaweza piga enda upige serikali makofi. Baada walai nikipewa hiyo enda ningeenda
kama unampiga na usishikwe
napiga tu na mama.
So we're feeling patriotic. Let me tell you, today we are feeling patriotic because really Africa News says let's go. So we're gonna pray hey, that is a prayer though. It is a prayer because we need to pray for our country, and in fact East Africa. So there's this the East African anthem. We're gonna now play it. We need to.
Mungu twaomba uilinde Jumuiya Afrika Mashariki, tuwezeshe kuishi kwa amani, tutimize na malengo yetu. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu. Uzalendo pia mshikamano viwe msingi wa umoja wetu, na tulinde uhuru na amani, mila zetu na desturi zetu. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuajibike. Mungu twaomba uilinde Jumuiya Afrika Mashariki, tuwezeshe kuishi kwa amani, tutimize na malengo yetu. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu. Uzalendo pia mshikamano viwe msingi wa umoja wetu, na tulinde uhuru na amani, mila zetu na desturi zetu. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu. Viwandani na hata mashambani, tufanye kazi sote kwa makini, tujitoe kwa hali na mali, tuijenge jumuiya bora. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu.
Yani everything that it's supposed to, yani iko tu hapo. Yani kwani
ngoja nikuulize, you know, the president anacheza anthem every day. Obviously lazima upandishwe state house.
Lazima
anacheza yangu kitu. What those words? This is a prayer. This is a prayer that we always praying each and every day. You know, when you say Mungu nguvu yetu.
Ilete baraka kwetu. Haki iwe ngao na ulinzi.
Haki iwe
ngao na ulinzi.
Lakini ngao na ulinzi kweli. Hapo imekuwa ni kufa na kufa. Haki ni kufa na kufa.
Haki yao imekuwa ni kuua na kufa.
Kuua na kuliwa.
Yani sasa Wakenya wameamua tu wakufi.
Sisi ni wakufi. You're walking a kufi person.
Yes, hatukatai sisi wote ni wafu, lakini the way these people have taken that power in their hands, then they're playing that role of God now. Okay?
Yeah, and then touch.
You don't touch them.
Yes, let me come here.
Yes.
Touch it like that.
Yes, like that.
Yeah, we're becoming a movie and they're taking the role of God now. They become God.
God is the one who knows ile time na ile siku mimi nitakufa. Yeye peke yake ndiye anajua, lakini these people that are taking that power in their hands, killing us anyhow. Yani paka anakutoa kwenye mikono ya mzazi wako.
Hiyo ngoma ambayo producer amecheza sasa kidogo hiyo. Kenya, taifa letu. Twasijui nini. Kenya. That's why I think we love Kenya so much. That's why we're willing to die for Kenya.
Yes.
So you've seen people come out, you know, they're dying, they're fighting for Kenya. This is how much we love Kenya. But the people who are there, I don't think they even love Kenya. I think we need that. I think we need that.
Mungu nguvu yetu.
The most beautiful anthem in the entire world.
In the entire world.
There is a Kenyan anthem. It spoke of the core things, you know. The most beautiful flag is the Kenyan. In fact, the only country with the shape is Kenyan. Angalia kwenye map. So it's Miss Dangani. You can see it for yourself.
Yes.
But now we are becoming a toxic country because of the people. These people, so-called mheshimiwa and leaders, we give them so much power. We, you know, not us, in fact, you know, our parents give them so much power. Shikeni to shika. Shika.
The power we are taking it back because the power belongs to us. We're the ones who are giving you, but you are like, what say? Chenny jokes, Manzi.
Yeah. Producer anasema turudie anthem sasa na maneno. Sawa? Unajua amesema we need to people, let me tell you why we are doing this, because inafika place you need to just play the anthem. Because anthem itaongea what I feel like talking a lot, you know, like
yeah.
Like, but the anthem says it all. The anthem, we need to listen to it and really remind ourselves and know why we are fighting. And then after this, I'm going to read the great words of Mr. Kimani for us. So let us listen now with words. The anthem of Kenya, the most beautiful anthem in the entire world, you know, even in the multiverse. Let us listen to it. What? You know, nimesikia vitu kadhaa pale, sawa? The things that are core. Like, we need to protect our country. Sawa? We need to protect our country.
And that's what we are doing.
To protect this country from even the way. Sawa? If that means if protecting Kenya means to protect Kenya from Kenyans, we will protect it, because Siruto, you know, as far as we know, is Kenyan. If we need to protect it against we shall. That's why you see us there. You know, that thing is beautiful. Let me tell you, that anthem is beautiful. That anthem is everything. Let us touch our hands. Tushikane.
Hold the one.
Yeah, I know. But you know, it's touch. Tushikane mikono. Our country deserves what? To be protected. Deserves respect. Sawa? We love it so much that you're gonna lay down our lives for Kenya.
Because we have the country.
Are you willing to lay down your life for Kenya?
I lie down
Any
for
moment.
my country.
I usually tell anyone, and I've said this 1,000 times, Sawa.
A million times.
Thank you. I've said this a million times that I love Kenya so much that anyone who starts approaching me right now, I tell them I'm gonna shit on you, and I'm gonna shit on you with Kenya. Because if I'm told right now,
nimeenda maandamano
bro, maandamano ya Kenya hii.
Wewe pikia watoto kwa nyumba
kama utakuja hapa. In fact, I'm gonna be there with the kids. Because right now we are fighting as Gen Zs, but are we really fighting for us? You know, when Dedan Kimanthi was fighting, when Arifuku was fighting for freedom of Kenya to be liberated from the colonizers, they were not really fighting for them, but for the future generation. So when Gen Zs are there, yeah, some part is for us, but the other part is for Gen Alphas and Gen G au wengine wanaitwaje. Sawa?
Watajitafutia chini.
Nasikia jina ishatokea nimesahau.
Jina ingine.
Majina yale. So basically when we are fighting, when Dedan Kimanthi was dying, he looked at his children and he was like, I don't want my children to live the life that I've lived. I want my children to live a better life. And he went to the forest. They got into the forest. They fought, you know, the Mau Mau rebellions and other people from other places. They were fighting for the next generation. Our mothers and fathers actually, they really fight for us. You know, they put us in a shimo, in a darkness where we are climbing. That's why you see people being killed. But they're like, you know what? I don't care. Kenya is my first love. Kenya is our country. You know, I'm as patriotic as they will ever be. I'm going to die for this country. I'm always willing to die for Kenya. That one is even, in fact, that one is much better. Kenya mse. Aish. Kenya is the most beautiful country. The most wonderful country. The country, this is the giant of Africa. What, are you trying to cut the giant miguu? Really?
Simu yangu ni kama na change ni kwa
anthem. I'm changing now the ringtone because every day someone calls. You know, every moment someone is calling me. I want it to be our land nation.
Yeah.
What else? What else do we have? Isipokuwa Kenya. You know, that's why if you don't have Kenya, what do we have to lose? Because now it's like we don't have Kenya right now. It's like Kenya is being led by gangsters and goons and just people who don't. Mimi nataka kumuuliza Ruto swali moja, swali rahisi. Do you even like Kenya? Do you? Because it's like, do you even understand where you are? Do you know what it is to be Kenyan? It is a privilege to be Kenyan. It is like God looks at you and is like, you know what? Umekuwa wa Somalia for a very long time. You know, when you're coming back in reincarnation, I want to bless you. You're gonna be Kenyan. It is a privilege to be Kenyan. Yeah. This is Ruto, Baba. You know, like, why are you killing your fellow brothers and sisters, your daughters? Why are you killing them? Really? Why are you making their lives so hard that they're so desperate? Young people so desperate. You know? They're just, like, what? Whatever happened to you? How is Kenya really? Hey. I want all, this is Clement Koyo. And so I want all Kenyans youths to be united and don't accept bribe money or something from politicians.
Yeah.
If you're not working for Kenyan, your MP will vote you out like our preso. Thank you so much. Nashidanga nikisema hivi, and I'm going to say again, there's one power we have. You know, yo kitu yo uongo tumefidiwa ya for the people, by the people and the people, you know, democracy. I think that's that vote you have, you know, it seems like a really simple thing. Ni kuvote, ni kura tu, sijui ni kupiga tu kura alafu uende home. Mse. Si kupiga tu kura. This is the future. There's something big that you're carrying. When you want to give birth now, sawa, what do you look at what? Unaangalia nini? How is it going to be good for my children? Are my children going to be living a certain life or a certain life? This is what you actually, it is true. When you're looking for giving birth, you're going to be looking for
So many things.
So many things, bro. Sizai tu. For the future. So kura ni kama hiyo kitu sasa.
Na mtu akuniambia hapa mtoto anakuja na sahani yake.
Sahani yake ni wewe umbwa. Pole. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just so frustrated. I take that back. I apologize to the house. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Pole. But then I withdraw that. I shouldn't. I'm sorry.
Wala nimepiga ile picha yetu tunapiganga msheme tukienda home.
Nikituzeni frustrated nikwambie. So the power that you have as a Kenyan ni hiyo kura yako. Sawa?
Yes.
For Acha, ni hiyo kura yako. Hiyo, that is the power you have. And then bro unapewa ruabe. Since unapewa ruabe, nasema gani ruabe toshi jaba and tools because ni jaba unataka kushikisha. Hata itoshi kapo mse. Na unga, cause unga ni ruabe. Mafuta hakuna. Chumvi hamna, hauna gesi. So hata itoshi anything ruabe. You give all that power na ruabe, mse ruabe. And then you wonder why mbona barabara ziko fiti, mbona hospitali sijui nini. Please do not. Uwentoaje Clement nani? Clement, and do not. Ama, thank you, we need money. This is our money. Let us eat money, but go vote. Go vote for the right person.
Lakini hata
wacha nikwambie kitu. Wacha nikwambie kitu. When ukielekea kama MP, what is the role of an MP? Kushughulikia watu wako, make sure kama mabarabara zimekata ziko na maram, hospitali, shule ziko na vitabu, walimu, you know, it goes that way mpaka kwenye hiyo government ya juu. Si ndio? Imagine you people who said
na vitu ambazo hazifanyiki because kuna pia that role of the governor. Kama vitu kuna zile vitu ambazo governor hajafanya, those things that the MP should bring to the house, at least house to the, I think to the parliament, the parliament to understand, like in my county there is some things that are not happening, or there are some things that the governor has not done. So okay, something that the governor has not done. Okay. my people, kuna vitu ambazo governor hajafanya, so the MP should go na ambie nini, ambie apeleke malalamishi pale kwa parliament, aseme kuna vitu ambazo hazijafanyika in my county, and I want this to be heard by this house, so that you can call this governor of my county to answer this question and say pesa ambazo alipewa za kufanya kazi fulani, mbona hiyo kazi haijafanyika? Barabara hazipo, maji hayapo, stima haipo, shule hazipo sawa, hospitali pia hazipo sawa. Okay?
Haya, sasa babake Albert ametoka morgue, na if you could just go there and listen to him.
He's talking about that. Yeah. Okay guys.
And you get out of this meeting. Want justice and want it right now, right here. Right now and right here. Right now and right here. And we don't care. And because you think we have humans. We don't have the luxury to be humans.
That is the late Ojwang's dad, who was just out of the meeting where the meeting was being held, and as we walk through with him, we want to know what exactly happened.
Look at that man. You look at that man, you see how lost he is. You look at that man, you look at him and you just see a man who all his hope, all his dreams have been just snatched away.
Swollen.
Yeah, just
swallowed, not swollen, swallowed. Yani zimemezwa tu hivyo.
Zimezwa kama zimetemwa. Hii ni kutemwa, imetemwa na ikanyagwa. Hata wezi ichukua iregesha.
Hiyo ni kitu imefunikwa, you'll never see it, you'll never, itakaa tu bado, itakuwa bado kwa mind yako, lakini
amechukua tu, and it's like, do you know when you lose someone,
yani sasa venye
this hayupo. We're tired of losing lives. We are tired.
Very tired.
We are tired. Bwana President, we are tired. We are tired. Tulizo lo swali moja. Mama Rachel, ndio mama wa Kenya saa hii. Huyo angekuwa ni Charlene. Huyo angekuwa ni huyo Nick. Huyo angekuwa ni hawa watu wenyewe ambao sio majina hapo. Ungesije. Ungeenda saa hii unamwenda kaangalia mwili wa mtoto wako. Ndio ule, really put yourself in those shoes, mommy. Please just put yourself. You are our mother. Now you're the Kenyan mother. A mother will even kill the father of the child if the father is danger to that child. A mother will fight for their children. Really?
Amewekwa kwenye room peke yake, okay? Alafu mnatuambia alijigongesha, alicommit suicide. Okay, in that room or hiyo mlango ya kuingia pale kwa hiyo room. Hakukuwa na askari pale, hakusikia any hit of ukuta pale kwa hiyo room. Cause mtu akigonga ukuta, of course unasikia, and you are there at that door, ati wewe sasa ni askari unaongoja room say. Na kwa nini aliwekwa in that room peke yake ilhali is not, hata wawaji pia wao wanawekwa pamoja. Wale kuana huko wauane huko. Okay, this one was just an innocent man who just, you took him from his parents' hands through all the way from Homa Bay to Nairobi, my friend. Hakuna strangers huko Homa Bay. Hakuna koti huko yenye ningepeleka umse. Akili mtu wangu, tumieni akili. Mngemweka huko hata vitu zimfanyikie huko kwa. Yaani mnabeba all the way na mkono roho sasa mnakuja tu kummadia huko Nairobi. Yani Nairobi the city to be known like ni mahali pa kuua tu. Okay? Ni mahali tu pa kuua. Na askari, you are the ones who are doing this. I don't want to talk nonsense here. Sasa kuongea maneno mabaya, maneno makali, sawa? Lakini wacha mtu niwaulize. Mna roho nyinyi kabisa ama mna mawe ndani ya roho zenu mnasema mna roho? Roho zenu zinapiga sawa sawa? Akili zenu zinafanya kazi vizuri? If I just, by the way, one time I'll just sit down with a police nimuuliza, how many people have you killed with a bullet during the time of Maandamano, because you were there? Of course, all police always wanakuanga pale. Unapatanga kuna majeshi hapo, sawa? Unapata kuna hata wa traffic wako hapo. Sasa unashangaa traffic nao wanafanya badala ya kwa traffic huko, au unashangaa AP yako hapo. Cause pale badala unaona ule wa gun, unaona ule wa AK47, au unaona ule wa rungu. Yani wote wako pale wamekuja ati kuoccupy wale watu wanaandamana. You all people coming for these young people who are demonstrating for their rights in the streets, okay? And actually you are there serious and very hardworking kurusha tear gas, kurushia watu wenye wako peacefully demonstrating with no any item of hata kupiga mtu. They are just holding up their bottles of waters and their flags and whatever else they have, but hawana anything ya kuumiza mtu ama ya kurusha mtu. But for you, with your mind, with your good mental health yenye uko nayo hapo, yenye umetumia kabisa na akili zako timamu, you are taking a tear gas and throwing it to the children or kids of people, okay? When you wamejitokeza ku fight even for your own rights, okay? Yani unachukua bullet, unashoot mtu anakufa, and you just okay. Let me tell you, or let me ask you, my people, okay? Aya, askari, wacha tu nikuulize swali moja. Wakati una shoot mtoto wa mtu anaanguka chini anakufa, what if you go back at home, okay? Upate is your son or your daughter mwenye umeshoot akakufa. Utasikia aje? How will you feel? Utakuja useme aje? I know that one you cannot come and say because you know you are the one. But sasa hii mnakuja mnataka kujifanya mtu ajikanja kwanza, inafaa tolewe kwa hiyo kiti yangu kwa nini? Ajikanja what? Inafaa tolewe hapo. Wewe mtu aipoa inafaa tolewe hapo. Hakuna kazi wana do. These people are not working. We are fighting for you. We are fighting for your kids. We are fighting for everyone, okay? Wajua? We are fighting for you. There are video that producers to play, but let me give him a minute. So you're saying what? Justice is only for the rich. I was talking to a certain lawyer. We were talking about nilikuwa namuuliza, do Kenyan police do forensics, where they come on a dust for fingerprints, you know, they're like, they don't do. They only do for the rich people. So like because he said he knows. He told me if you go kill Felix. So, unless Felix comes from an influential family, they are never gonna do anything. Watakuja tu wakunywe kahawa hapo na waende. So justice really is not for us. Justice kuna watu wao. Na kitu ambacho tunataka tupigane sasa because we want a fair. Wazazi wetu kwamba wameshajua kuna wale na kuna wao. Sawa? Na unapata kuna two classes in Kenya. The one in Muthaiga and Kiambu, and Runda, and these are places fancy. And then there are the ones, you know, who are in Kibera, and basically you get what I'm trying to say, two classes. You know, you're the 1% and the other 99 ambao you're nothing. So what you're fighting for is we want the same kind of system, the same kind of justice. We want saizi mimi hata mtu ambaye ako pale Mandera, sawa? Hapo hata yu barabara nini, if something happens to that young man or that young boy, polisi wanakimbia hapo, wanafanya kazi wanayofanya. Unapata it's not like kuna wale wanafaa kulindwa na kuna wale hafai kulindwa. I told you there's an estate here in Kitengela, sawa? Full of rich people. I used to live there, sawa? And let me tell you, simengepotea for 1 second. Haingepotea. Ukitembea usiku gari tu ziko zinafanya nini? Idangwaje? Ile kitu patrol. Sawa? You're safe. Like if that's why I wanted us to go there. Sawa? Safest
But where? That is 1%. Kuja hapa Chang'ombe, watu wanauliwa kama sijui nini. Unasikia who that one was raped, that one was stabbed, that one was done what. Na zimepakana tu hivi na hivi. Why? Kwani Chang'ombe akuishi wa Kenya? Chang'ombe deserve pia kulindwa vizuri. Chang'ombe, people of Chang'ombe pia deserve to know let's toka Sarene. So let me tell you, in that estate, I would go to Eastmart Saturday usiku and come back. You know? Ipetie tu na parents na patrol tu like, unatoka pale, fiti, enda basi. Ama tu drop fiti. Una get? But come to Chang'ombe, wewe enda kununua mafuta saa 12 jioni. You're gone. You're gone. And it is not good. Mr. Producer, is it ready? Okay, it is not ready. So let us give Mr. Producer a second. As we give Mr. Producer a second, let us read the comments. But the comments ni kwa nyingi nafika tu mali wote tunaget passionate.
Yeah.
Passionate. So, kuna Simon Kinyu anasema everything has a beginning and the end. There is God in heaven. Victor Nkai sema comrade power. And then finance bill lazima to reject.
Lazima hiyo ni lazima.
That's unakuwa na mtu studio hiyo day. Inakuwa ni producer na stream vitu. Hata producer tunaweza na yeye tukambeba. Lazima ashikilie cameras na cameraman. So, we shall be there rejecting the finance bill. So, our finance bill lazima to reject na Kasongo lazima tumtoe leo si kesho. Please, we need our rights. We do need our rights. Equalization of rights, yeah? Walisema anataka kutoa kitu inaitwa nasahau. I'm forgetting the name. I'm gonna kwenye zile 10-point agenda deal ya kuwashikana na Raila na Ruto. There's this thing they say they want to remove where money is mtu mmoja ana own land ya 3 ana own Kenya mzima. They want to remove that. It is not president. I'm forgetting the name. George Karanja sema Ruto must go. Victor Nkai sema we are tired of extrajudicial killings of young youth. Aje hivyo kweli. Sawa tuko na power ground. Yeah. African News alisema let's go. Agnes Mukaya sema justice. Eugene Agweju anasema they are activists. Why didn't they stand with Agatha Barakoi victims? Foreign money used to destabilize our nation. Police should go the Tanzanian way. Eugene Mowards. Frederick Otile says everything that is in this world we die. Actually, everything that is this world we die. What do you mean? Then kuna H. Brian anasema Eugene Agoyo activities can be everywhere. The silence doesn't equal complicity. The real problem isn't foreign funding, is state failure and selective justice. Thank you. Selective justice, yeah? And don't blame those speaking out. Thank you. Koech, how are you? Then kuna Garang Steven anasema Ruto must go home. Really? Home? I don't think it is home. I think Ruto must go to the Hague. Sawa. Tony Lalan says Ruto must go, but not in apology, but by forcing must go. Yes. Nelly Mika anasema hawa watu wametuzoea sana walai. Let me tell you, Nelly. Walai.
Yeah.
Walai. Then Track Comics anasema should we turn against police officers? Kushikwa is a process to your creator. Ruto is not a feat anymore. Must go is a song. Sawa. When Tracks Comics, then kuna Stephen Wade anasema comrade power, sawa, power. And then anasema it pains now we need to have one voice as Kenyans to say me hi cousins. We are all cousins. Hakuna Bantus and Nilos and Kushites. We are all one. If you are cousins, we are cousins. Sawa. Yeah. Acha tuweke there's an update. It's an update. It's an update about how the body. Mwenye baba ni kama ameshindwa kuongea yule baba. So wacha kutoka producer tuweke hiyo video and then actually tuna saa 5.
Aina shida.
We're going to stay here. We're going to stream this entire thing back at time because really it's sad. So producer tuweze kutuchezea hiyo video.
I think he's still working on it. I think bado iko na sambo. Your people will just understand with those things, my producers, okay? So we'll just give him time to make that as we continue to discuss on this thing, okay? Uyo baba yetu sawa, ana huzuni, hana nguvu, hana sauti hata ya kunena, because yesterday he talked in a very painful voice, okay? He cried tears of pain. Okay? Paka anamuuliza sasa utafanya. Mimi nilisikia balioni kama anaweza kuenda kupiga huyo mtu baada mwenye anamuuliza sasa utafanya. Sasa anataka afanye aje ukimuuliza, by the way. Wewe ukimuuliza sasa atafanya aje? Unataka afanye aje wewe sasa? Mtoto ndio huyo shadedi. At this old age yenye yako sahi, anapata wapi mwingine kama huyo? This person hata sasa afai kuulizwa maswali. Just muacheni tu kwanza, yani muacheni tu. Because yani sasa hata sahi, by the way hata sahi na I'm sure akiulizwa swali vitu yenye atakuwa anajibu, maybe atakuwa anaonyeshwa miaka yenye inakuja sijui ngapi. Like yesterday I was having another story when you 19 whatever. Not even 19, 2013, 2012, 2010. Ndio mtu sasa amepata hiyo time sasa, ndio ameheal, ndio anakuja kuiongelea sasa 2025. Hiyo ni miaka ngapi? Ndio anaiongelea. So this person, yani mimi na Mungu aki wallahi na Mungu, I don't know guys. Unajua sasa jana at least alikuwa na ile nguvu kidogo, cause hajaona mwili, hajui venye iko, cause yeye alifika akaambiwa mtoto amepelekwa wapi? Hospitali. Hospitali yenyewe hakuna mtu ameenda. Alafu they are not telling us nani alireceive hiyo body, nani alienda kuangalia ndio wakaconfirm amekufa ndio akapeleka morgue. Yani why are they secrets in these police people? Watu mbona wako na secret ya hii death ya huyu jamaa? Mbona wanaficha vitu fulani zenye tunataka kujua? Hiyo rumor hata tunataka kuonyesha yenye ilikuwa inakaa yenye alikuwa amewekwa ndani mali alijigonga. Kwa sababu mtu akijigonga ukuta na pasuke nini uso, tutaona blood liko pale. Msituambie mnipanguza. Evidence lazima mpanguzwe. Mnapanguza ile investigation. We need that investigation. We want to know hapa ndio alijigonga. Msiende kupaka because we know. My friend, kuna kitu mimi yenye wezi nifanyia.
I think we need
wezi nidanganya tu ovyo hivyo.
We need outside investigation.
Yeah.
A private farms.
Alafu there is that kijana that I told you mwenye polisi alimwambia nimekumark. Nitakupata tu. Anataka kwenda kuingia in the same police station, aende kuandika statement ya huyu polisi mwenye anaambia. Alafu anaambiwa, unasikia mwenye anaambiwa, tutakutafuta baadaye uandike statement privately.
Privately. Bro, kuna mambo ya private public shit, because you people are not saying
If you tell you,
I prefer now to go publicly. Walk now in Dandora. Sawa, niende hapo naongea na ule Odi. Ni Odi? What? Yule mjamaa gangster huko. I am safer there. I am safer with those people than police.
Hao watakufanyia rada unataka.
Hao kufiti.
Lakini hao masanze tunasema
this is me, sawa? But let me tell you, I usually say if you ever harm anyone of my family, sawa, you're giving me a mission. I'm going to turn to Cynthia Ruthlock. I'm going to go buy a gun. I'm going to become that woman in 2018 who killed those officers. I'm going to become something lethal.
Unaona ukishamaliza alafu unajitokeza kwa masaa. Mimi ndio huyu sasa.
Do you know mnajua I'm good? It's good.
Nishamalizana na wale.
Yeah.
Ni mimi tu, si mwingine.
Wallahi. Because I know myself. You know, I will become, because what? Ule mbaba mtaka afanyeje? Ule baba ameshika mkono yani the way he's walking is just like, this is, you know, the brain has just taken over. The brain team take two over to
hata ujui kama amedishi mtu
anadishije food
kama jana mtoto alichukuliwa wakitaka kukula. Ile chakula imekuliwa mpaka saa hii. Amsho imekuliwa na nani? Iliwekwa hapo kwanza waone what is happening. Kidogo ndio vitu zishatokea, mtu ashadedi. Kidogo sijui nini. Kidogo wale mambo yanatokea. Kidogo yani you made this family confused. This family is so much confused.
And I keep on saying,
you are confused.
Wakati wa Billy, I said, when you abduct me. You don't just abduct Billy. So you abduct everybody in that family. Because from she fainted. The father now, ndo huyo analia huku. Sawa, words please come out of my mouth. Sawa, you kill everybody. This man is dead now. This man is dead. Let me tell you, he's just nimetoka alive namuona hapa, but he is dead. The mother, the child mwenye babake akiwa mchanga, hataweza ku-experience life ya babake, hataweza kumjua babake sababu ya mtu. That's why I keep on asking because yeah, you know, I'm gonna ask people like Atuoli. Ambao wanasema watu wanajua. Huyu pia amejitoa nyumbani kwao akakuja kupeleka Central Police akajua baba. Kimbani kichungwa, people were like, oh, you know. Shut up. Sit down. Really think if this was your because me every moment when I think I'm gonna offend anyone, I'm gonna do something that's gonna hurt anyone, I usually go back and be like, you know, if this was me, how would I feel? And then I stop doing that. Actually, that is what I do. Nilikuwa nikwambia najiulizaga nikiambia unda feel aje. Nikifanyia unda feel aje. Maana mimi nauliza msiniambie tu madam ana power. Hana power aje. Hauna power aje Madam Rachel? How? Really? Charlene, hauna power aje uko the office of the first daughter? Hauna power aje. Nenda kamuulize babako, daddy, if this was me on that table, would you feel good? Mom, if this was me or any of those people, how would you feel? How would you really feel? Huyo IG kanja ungekuwa ni mtoto wako, bibi yako, someone, how would you feel? I'm a word now. Justice is where? Let me read these comments as we wait for that video. Kuna Steven Wanyaro anasema comrade power, sawa, it pays. Power. Sawa. Nimeshasoma. Benedict Mutuku anasema Thomas Goye ndo alitoa hiyo orders. Executive. Orders zitoka wapi? Kwenye executive. There are 3 arms. Zitoka wapi? Huko. Sababu si cabinet secretary zitoka wapi? Na cabinet secretary anatoa power, anatoa executive order from you. Let us go chain to chain. Chain to chain. Na wewe chain ilikitoka hapa inafika wapi? Twende from Sunset to hiyo mtoka station. Anani? IG. Patrol. Huo to IG. Okay, good. Then to the other, and then to the other, and then to the other, and then to... Itafika tu kwa Ruto. I'm saying, itafika tu kwa Ruto because he is the head of the chain. It's like that triangle where we used to do food chain back in the day. It goes from apple to apple to apple to the lion. To the who? Aya, kuna nani pale? Gaddafi. Hi Gaddafi, how are you? And then they say, where is Sifuna and the MOUs? Which and their MOU? So, which she stands once and said their partnership was to stop abduction. Thank you. Kwenye hiyo kitu hapo, hizo vitu. Moja ni kustop abduction, kumake sure familia zimelipwa pesa ambazo zinadai. Wamelipwa, compensation imefanyika. But you know Sifuna always say. Acha mambo ya Sifuna. Ngoja kidogo. Sifuna always say, yeye ailewi broad based. Ataielewa, sikia. Ataielewa wakati ataona mambo ya killings and abductions zimeacha kufanyika in your country, okay? Sinamsikia anywhere ya kibonga, but of course we are waiting for that. Of course atabonga, you know, of course, but the one and the only is the one. He's a secretary general of ODM. How does you have to look for him and trash. That is trash. Please come up with another name. I love Sifuna. So I respect Sifuna because the truth there, but at this moment it is bullshit. Anasemaje, sawa, stop abduction and killings of the youth. Let them come out now. Anasikia hata Raila hajabonga kwenye hii issue. Nelly Nick anasema huyo Ruto walai. Sawa, ni sawa tu, God knows. Walai. Nelly. Jamal Tai anasema wanyama wako na utu kuliko, let me tell you, it's Abel yuko kwenye jungle. I love the way people, not people, animals live in the jungle. Antelope inajua itakuliwa na nini? Na lion. Na lion ajifanya hata mkula. They know. They know, like you know. Ukienda kunywa maji kwa crocodile ikikupata itakuchukua. You know. Ukienda huku hivi kwa mashimo nyoka you know. So you know. But these people pretending like no.
Siwezi do hivyo.
Sina kushow. Sio ni mtu wangu.
Na simimi kama tu wewe.
Elizabeth Musimi anasema this is too much. Sawa, mmetua ya kutosha. Are you not afraid of your families because by Kenya mnatembea na damu kwa mikono. Let me tell you, mnatembea na damu. Mimi nafanya ma Pontius Pilates. Pontius Pilate aligonga mikono. Is it Pontius who washed the hands when Jesus was being killed? Someone washed their hands and said, it is not me. It is not
akina Peter.
Hapana.
Akina nani? Wanaitwaje?
Ni Pontius Pilate.
Yes.
Pontius Pilate alishaga mikono.
Nasema si mimi.
Yeah. Yosheni mikono. Because let me tell you, one day it's gonna be done. It's gonna dawn on you. You're gonna be itakuwa asubuhi na mapema tumeshika. You see how you see these movies mwenanga kuchukua mchawi usiku. You know? Hivyo. 6, 5, 4. Saa 9 usiku. Saa 9 usiku tuko like bro shuka.
Tulisema wewe
bro shuka tembea. You're not gonna kill because you're not like whatever.
Saa 6 sina saa 6.
Asubuhi. 9 ndio inashtua.
Saa 6 ndio hiyo time mwendange nayo mpaka ifike time
State House.
Wewe msee.
Tuko like ule yelele mama. Yelele something like that. Let me tell you, osheni mikono mapema. Osheni mikono mapema. It's going to be nasty for you people. Because you're going to go to the head.
Wala ningekuwa ni shari sana. Si.
Wala mimi ningeshuka tu. If you love. Let it go. Unasema you love Kenya because namkumbuka kwa Machako akisema if I was in another country I would not really know what to do, but I love Kenya. You love Kenya. Really?
I can know now and I can see Kenya sijui anaongelanga tu pesa. Umsana anaongelanga tu pesa para masoko nini everything.
Tony Lalan anasema wallahi welcome. Kweli comrades, leo ndio mmejua Tony nachukia Ruto na ukweli hadi hapa mimi naogopa sasa huyu killer, though he can't kill us all. I hate this government. There is a question Tony Lalan anauliza. Ataua watu wangapi really? You know I like really think, like hata wewe fikiria ujiulize mimi yenyewe because una kill Albert kumetokea wengine sasa wa streets wanasema hatukutaki, una mada watatu hapo wengine dhao wanatokezea kwa like hatukutaki, so how many people you gonna kill? Resign bro, when your pride is still God, just resign, just get out, just go.
I'm gonna pray
panda ndege enda tusikie mtu anaendaga tumaje irudi Kenya. Yeah, and everybody in that, in fact a whole system clean up where no one, hakuna parliament inabaki empty. Kila mtu we start choosing anew. Cause what? Then kuna place on Alex anasema Aki will lie. Yeah, will lie. Gaddafi anasema it is time to ask Kenyans and youth of this country to take action. There is no way we can wait until 2026. Thank Gaddafi.
Tunangoja.
By then, Aki waza pote kwa mdomo. Because the words that are coming out of my mouth are going to make me dashutiwa tu hapa na sniper. The words, I don't want to be disrespectful to anybody. Sawa. But you cannot wait until 2027. Like how many people are going to be there then? Nimbali. Nimbali who brought her by deck na fako umeshatoka. Hata deck mbali
inafaa ashuke tu
hii mwezi
hata tukienda maandamano ya finance bill inafaa kwa ashabeba kale kabag kanaitwanga aje, kuna kabag fulani hivi kanaikwa kwa mgongo hivi kanakaa gunia akwetu amebeba asembe Kenyans mimi I'm not there.
Hizo wigs za challenge zichukuliwe. So it is time for us. Yeah.
Wacha tu nyama juu kanda kuke.
Whether someone the person who should be arrested man. Should be arrested. So at Gaddafi it is not us Kenyans. It is time as Kenyans and youth of this country to take action. There's no way we can wait until 2027 because how many youths will die? How many? Sawa, how many by then? Say, Sawa. It's time Kasongo to go home. It's time Gaddafi. It's time people. Sawa. Tony Land says, naomba sahi kusikia tu hata comrade mmoja fan wa Kasongo, and I beg you, even us now in this platform, make sure even to be our numbers, or else we are all dead. Sawa? We are not dead, people. Let me tell you, I'm like, if it's death, 50. If it is for Kenya, 50. Because what now? So I should live in fear. Nikitembea kwa streets, I'm always looking back. You know, like I'm in an horror movie. Kenya is becoming an horror movie. Na si ile horror movie eti unasikia eti ni ile horror movie yenye unapata umegwarwa asubuhi. Yenye unakubaya msee. Unasikia mtoto akilia hapo kando yako. Ni ile horror movie, hata hii is not The Conjuring. This is The Exorcist. This is something like Constantine. This is nasty. This is not, other than none is better. This Kenya is becoming a horror movie. A thriller with horror. It's like, it's nasty. It's not good. We are totally afraid. This is plains of violence. Come home. Sawa? Come tunakungoja hapa studio. You're safe. You're safe. And we're gonna fight for this. Sawa? Sawa baba? Haya. And nani mwingine? Kama saa Felix wetu, ambaye anatoka hapa kila asubuhi, anang'ang'ana enda mpaka huko anashoot. Usikie Felix amechukuliwa. Felix amechukuliwa.
Amechukuliwa kwa nini? Wanamtafutia nini? Wanamtakia nini?
Sababu amejua. Felix cannot kill himself, we all know.
Yeah.
So selfish, cannot. Sawa? So basically, what now? What? So we should be afraid, yeah?
And we are not. We are not actually. We are not afraid. Hata mtuuzie fear aje. We are not buying it. We are not buying it.
Fear.
We are not buying fear.
Already, let me tell you, at this moment, unajua kuna wakati we bought that fear. Back in 2023, wakati wa masufuria kwa kichwa, I bought it. I was in this radio. It was a radio back then. So, oh yeah, online radio. So I was here with another very great guy, Muna. And I remember the Longton brothers were abducted. So let me tell you, come on, you fear. I used to see mtu ambaye sielewi mtu na yeye, and I get so afraid. In fact, back I quit the job. So because I was like, I'm gonna die. And then I come back. I was like, let me go. I cannot do that. So I just quit the job. I was like, it is getting dangerous. People are getting abducted. And after I was seeing those videos of where unachukuliwa mbele hawa. So in fact, then mtu anakuja kama ati normal job amevaa ati ile dust coat ya job unachukuliwa hapo. And that really scared me so much. I quit the job. I just went. So you even had the boss say, I just quit on him. I just quit. I one day after I saw that video, it didn't come tomorrow. And I was like, well, let me go back to uni and just do something else. Now, let me tell you, I come back again and I see young people. And this time it was young people fighting for Nini, for justice of Kenya. People are fighting for Kenya. People are laying down for their lives for Kenya. And I was like, you know what? If I go down and I go down this way, I'm going to go down in history as worth. You know, come and could defeat me, no fear anymore. Because if I fear, that means my parents feared, and that's why we're in this situation, and I'm gonna be leaving my generation that is coming to be in the same state. So and they're gonna have to die. So instead of we die CC and they live a good life, the way Akhenaden and Kimani died. You know, it only takes one generation where you break the curses. You decide to fight those things. And that is what now the Gen Zs are. We're not going to let the Gen Alphas suffer. We're not going to let the Gen Cams suffer. The Gen Whoosh. No. Inafika hapa. Hizo curses zinafika hapa. Uoga unafika hapa. Unafika hapa. Aya. Pale kuna nani anaitwaje Charles, sawa? Anasema hawa watu ni mafala sana. Huyo mkubwa wa makarao anasema that amesimamisha the OCS and other officers wenye walikuwa on duty that
hiyo inatusaidia ni
thank you na transfer watapewa. Is that justice?
Yeah.
That's justice.
Imetusaidia tu watapewa. Hakuna kitu kingine watafanya.
What is that? Really, shame on you, person.
We want to know them. We want to know those people.
Showbo.
We want to know those people who are on duty that day. We want to
see their faces.
Yeah.
We want them to be arraigned in court.
Yeah.
Why are they not be arraigned in court right now to say what really happened to Albert? Really? How stupid and naive do you think we are? We're not our parents. Thank you to Kibaki. Kibaki mali upo wewe uliazo kuma peponi. Tafadhali sababu you brought that free education that inasaidia Felix sahi mali yako. Kama si education, I don't know. Sawa, that inakusaidia wewe that nafanya mwingine pale and understand. You kind of have a clue. Kibaki, thank you. Thank you so much. Cause what now? Mtu wadanganya kwa wazazi wetu. Eti tafanya inaishia hapa. Those people should be arraigned in court. Kule Julius Odhiambo anasema Wakikuyu seriously Julius Odhiambo, seriously, are you serious, bro? What? Now we are back to tribal politics. Wakikuyu seriously? No. We are one Kenya. Right now, everybody's crying for Albert Ojwang. And nobody cares is Mjaka is what. We are crying for a Kenyan. We're not crying because ni Mjaka, because ni Wanani. So please, tribal politics, uko. Okay? And then Jamal Tai anasema, Raila hana content, sawa, and awaits a Finyo in a remote about the guy is under control. Thank you. Why is he not speaking? Why he has not spoken? Why? Julius anasema mutawawa and then you're provoking the government and leading to what? This is really what we do, and others, doing what we do best. Here, because if we don't speak who? Umesikiza Kenya anthem, umesemaje? Lazima Kenya iprotectiwa sababu tunaipenda. And this is protecting. And
lazima tuungane mikono, sawa, tuilinde nchi yetu. Okay? Hiyo ni lazima. Nguvu ni yetu. Sawa? Hii Kenya lazima to relax watching them do whatever they are doing right now. People are dying, young people are dying. We are pouring a lot of blood outside here in the country, which we say that we no longer want this blood to be poured again or other young people to die anymore. That's why we come out in the streets to fight for those young people that have died because of demonstrating on their rights, my dear friends. That's our rights. What do you say? What do you mean by telling us we have freedom of speech or freedom of saying something? I'm here. I have freedom to tell the president whatever I want to be done in the country. I have that freedom, and I have freedom ile kuambia preso, by the way, hapa hujafanya poa, inafaa ufanye hivi na hivi. Okay, of course you have to understand there is someone who is outside of that office of yours can see better in your work. Okay, ile kitu unafanya. Let me tell you, I can be here planting, like for me I'm that person of planting. I'm here planting somebody. Okay, kuna mtu ataniambia baadaye nywele hujaishika vizuri, toa uishike vizuri. Baadaye naweza angalia sawa, naweza angalia nione baadaye sijaisonga vizuri, nitoe. At least amenisaidia, nimeona baadaye sijaishika poa. That's why we are always telling our president, Zakayo shuka, sawa, usikize wananchi, sikiza wa Kenya, ukawaambie, okay? Ukawambie sawa, nimeshuka na wasikiza, nataka kuwaeleza hivi, wacha nika ama nafanya. Okay, even take some of us Genz, we work with you and know that what is happening in the country. Why are people dying? Why are people being killed with these police people? Why are people being taken all the way from that to the another from another city to this other city? Wase bana, kuna vitu zingine nafaa tukae chini to reason. Bro, ukikuja ukituambia, we just go, we will die. We are not buying the fear that you are telling us, okay? We are not buying that fear that you are telling us we just will die. We are here to die for the country that we love. This is our country. This is our Kenya. This is where we live. This is where we find ourselves when we were born. So we are going to fight for the country, for our country. It doesn't matter what we pass through, but we are here to fight for the country that we love, and we are not here to buy the fear of Kasongo and whoever any other person that who is there. Kasongo going home with all those people who are there. We don't want to know nani. Okay, so don't come and tell us we are ready, my friend. For me, I'm very ready. Sawa, nakwambia kwa street na kwambia mtaniona na kene
shati.
Hata naenda kutafuta sasa niko na Marvin, thanks. Okay? Na flag ya Kenya, okay?
Video ya.
Let me tell you guys, tuko kipaumbele kutetea nchi yetu.
Thank you.
Tuko kipaumbele. Ndugu zangu na dada zangu, sawa? Wacha tukaona ile video alafu tuendelee.
Turejee.
Tunaenda nalo. Tunaanguka nayo.
So sad.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, this morning we arrived here at City Mortuary because we were supposed to be in the postmortem at 8 a.m. Yesterday the postmortem was supposed to take place from 2 p.m. But what happened is that the doctor arrived late, saying that she was doing other postmortem in other funeral homes, especially in Kenyatta University. When she arrived, we had a meeting, and we were so disappointed that the postmortem could not take place yesterday, and she cited 2 reasons. One of them was that to do a good postmortem, you need national light. The second reason she gave was that she was so tired and fatigued, so she was thinking that had she done the postmortem yesterday, it could not come out as is required. Now, I was very upset because since morning we were given 4 reasons why the postmortem was still not happening, and all those reasons were invalid. One reason of national light. I've done analysis and compared national light from artificial lighting. And I found artificial lighting, you can do more with it than natural light. Natural light ni vile Mungu amekupatia. Artificial light, you can adjust the intensity, the color, the wavelength, the strength. You can do a lot with it, just like you can adjust on your phone. So that was invalid. Saying you are tired because of one day work, compared to the father of Ojwang, who after the son was arrested on Saturday, he traveled overnight. He arrived in Nairobi in the morning on Sunday, never slept, never breathed, never ate anything, just simply crying. Who was more fatigued and who wanted relief faster? It is him. So that was invalid. So she promised us to begin the postmortem today at 8 a.m., only not to pick the calls and disappear. When we called the chief government pathologist, we were happy he picked the call and told us that, of course, for him, he's disqualified for the fact that he's related to the family, and he was not able to do it because results will come out to look compromised. And when we take our case, we will find that defense will disagree with our case given the fact that it came from him. So eventually, he looked for a doctor. Unfortunately, he had to call the PS to command another doctor to come. It means the government feels that this case is against them from the beginning. And they are trying to delay. Because for the MP where they knew they were not involved, they went very fast to leave funeral home. The results were out in no minute and they declared the cause of death. Why is this taking long? But we are happy. We saw the body. The body was reserved in a body bag, free from all contamination, sealed by IPOA. And we still want to check whether the body still looks the same now when you begin the postmortem, which is about to begin in the next 20 minutes. Around 9:30 there about the postmortem will be on now. And I hope results will come out. But I can assure you, even by observation, you can tell the cause of death. It is external injury by an external person. It is not Ojwang hitting himself against the wall. Such a handsome man, brilliant man, educated man, with a good future ahead of him, cannot commit suicide just by blogging. I think that if you are about to be killed for having committed murder or something, you might die, but I do not think so. He looks a very calm boy. The father looks somebody who has brought up a very good son, and we believe in him 100%. Thank you.
Aya.
Wadau. Nawambiaje? Wadau. Let me tell you this. Wadau.
What? Kenyans.
Hiyo postmortem inafaa ifanywe kama huyo mtu amebabake.
You need to be streaming this
hapo.
Cause
hapo atutaki
let me read here. Sawa, pale kuna Jamal Tai anasema NPS, DCI, wote wako under check. That's why these guys are thirsty for blood. Courts wanalambwa. I'm a parent myself. I feel the pain of the parents who have lost their kids. Yes. And that's when we keep on asking. Ruto doesn't feel pain. He thinks that he's so protected. He thinks he's so protected.
Ako protected na?
Anafeel like you're protected sana. Hatuwezi fikia Shalim. Hatuwezi fikia Nick. Hatuwezi fikia hao wengine tengwaja wote.
Tutagusa huko.
Kuna guswa. Because these people really need to feel how it feels.
Tunagusa.
Gaddafi wasema, imagine the police are the compliance to take investigation and judges at the same time. Surely, how can we get justice? Langas is the main culprit and he was just standing beside IG on that press. Ako tu hapo. Wakituangalia watupimia tu wanakuwa tiki mafala. We check you bro jigonganisha na wase ambao wamekuwa involved wameenda home. Hao mjamaa afanye ameshashikwa. Amechukuliwa badge gun kila kitu wapo wanaingia huko wewe. As you continue investigations. Really? How naive do you think Kenyans are? IG Kanja. How stupid do you think Kenyans are? Ni watu waepoa. I think all these things should be disbanded. Zinasaidia nani? Sababu zinaambiwa they are here to help Kenyans, but really they are here to just, you're not here for us. Nobody's really for Kenyans. Nobody's really for Kenya. You people. Mimi hawa watu when it comes to must go is gone. And must go is at the Hague. Him and everybody who was involved. This entire parliament should be disbanded. Kila mtu inabaki we are starting anew. It is a new independent. Sababu after independence tulipata 1963 we started anew. Kila position ikapewa mtu mpya. We need that. We need to get mimi hata watch. Just stop. Then kuna anasemaje? Anasema tena Gaddafi anasema sheria ni msemo inakata mbele na nyuma. Ni msumeno, si msemo. Sheria ni msumeno inakata mbele na nyuma. That thing I told you my law professor said, the first thing he ever said in class. He said law is a bitch. Hivyo tunasema as we start this, sawa, law is a bitch. Is it really fair? People Kenyans. Anavile nasema Ruto, a few rogue people are running our country. Take actions and law takes its actions. Raila, come out, give them 24 hours to those involved to arrange. Come out wapi? Ata come out vipi Gaddafi wakati yupo kwenye huge paycheck, wakati nephews and nieces are in the government, wakati his people, how will he come out really? You know there's this animation called Crapopolis. Crapopolis, it is where it began, where the Roman Empire was so sophisticated, and the Greeks and all those people. So kwa Crapopolis, iko hivi. Inabaki, you cannot fix the system when you're in the system. It is really hard for you to really fix it ukiwa pale ndani. So the moment you shall join hii serikali bwana Raila, really, how are you going to fix it when you're there? You can't.
Wanangoja hawa watu ni wale watu wameketi hivi wanangoja wataenda kwa mazishi ndio waanze kutuongeleleshea. Hatutaki kuongeleleshea hapo kwa mazishi. In fact, we don't want to see you.
We don't want to see them.
We don't want to see you there.
We don't want to be in mazishi.
We don't want.
Really?
Nakwambia ni kama nikuwa hapo nikiona tu mtu yoyote wa serikali na mwambie my friend, the gate is locked. Hakuna nafasi yako hapa. Just go, because you are the ones who are doing this, and you are the ones who are killing us. You are the ones who are doing all this shit that is happening in the country. Actually, and we don't want to see anything anybody, hata pesa yenyu hatutaki. Sawa? Ati ndio mmekama ati mnafanya contribution ya nini? Why are you to make contribution mtu mtoto wa watu
soma? I will not. Really bro. Anasema akwende. Anasema, like, what is your courage really kukuja hapa comment kitu kama you? Do you think people like what? You need to 527 Bob Julius. Seriously. Are you okay? Are you okay? Really? Do you need to be hugged by someone? Because we would send Felix to you to hug you. Felix, yeah. Even if it means to pigane to pigana, I will defend it. You know, even if it is against my fellow Kenyan, I will defend Kenya always, always. Hata unikiamsha saa 9 usiku, niambie maandamano imeanza, naenda.
Maandamano lazima tupige na hatununui sawa uoga ambao mnatuwekea hapa. Okay, we are here for the country, we are here for the Kenya, you know, when we are fighting for the Kenya. Okay, don't push me to come with some words that I don't supposed to say, but let me tell you, for you, let me just tell you and address you nicely, the person who you know yourself. Okay, if you know you are not in this country, stay wherever you are, because Kenya maybe does not belong to you. Okay? We are almost at our knees. You're stabbing our Achilles. You're stabbing our Achilles. Now we're there. Why? What has Kenya really done to you? What? We took you to the egg back when, but you really deserved to be at the egg back when. Hakuwa deserve kuwa the egg. Anafaa kwenda.
Alikuwa deserve kuwa the egg.
Ndio ilikuwa tupigia Raila kura. Uhuru Ruto
alafu mlikuwa una comment vitu vya ajabu. Seriously, you think people are happy seeing children die? You think we're really happy? You think people are in us? What?
Nataka uje sawa twende maandamano wote na iwe na ile vurugu ambayo inakuwa nayo, alafu upigwe risasi sawa, ama ndugu yako apigwe risasi, my friend, you will come out. I think that pain has not gotten you yet, and I'm not praying it to get you. That's why we are fighting. Okay, this is our country. This is our country.
Moment, let me tell you, I'm never for Gachagua. I'm not for anyone. I'm not for Kalonzo. I'm not for Ruto. I'm not for anyone.
We are not for anyone.
My fellow Genz is Kenyan, so that is Kenya. You know, when I get you, see Kenya. Sawa. So I am for you. Not for these people. Tuwachana hawa watu. Tuwachana hawa. Let us be for each other. Let us be for your fellow Kenyan. Feel, ukiona nimeumizwa, feel your pain. Kama huyu ni wewe umefeel your pain. Feel. It's like kuna nani pale? Kuna Charles anasema inafaa tafute huyo karao alikuwa na threaten huyo msee that amemark before kijana mwenzetu apotee. Huyo pia that is threatening a civilian. Threaten civilian.
Alafu anaambiwaje ati atatafutwa andike statement private. Which police station? Inaandikwa ni
private, tunampeleka hapo si wote. No we private.
Actually he has been recorded, alirekodiwa huyo polisi.
So we know the face.
Hata yeye tumekumark.
Sawa, sisi ndio wa Kenya. We are the owners of this. So don't you
una mark tunakumark. Akipotea tunakukujia wewe.
Jamal Tai anasema to Julius, before you open your mouth and text rubbish. Remember tribal wars ended kitambo sana. Brother, sijui me don't care who you are. I just want to know, are you Kenyan?
I'm a Kenyan.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Aya. So washa kuwa fala by guy sawa, ama ukitembea kwa forehead yako sawa, ujiandika wewe ni wa tribe gani? Oh, thank you. When I'm like this, do you know what tribe I am? Do you know? Unless nikuulize.
No, I don't know you.
But I know you're Kenyan.
You just know you're Kenyan.
You're Kenyan. That is kwa kwenye maandamano tukiandamana mwaka jana mwezi huu, ulikuwa nabaki wewe ni Mgikuyu. Wewe ni Mkamba, wewe ni Mkisii, wewe ni Mjaka, hapana, ilikuwa you're Kenyan. Basi let us occupy. You're Kenyan, it was Kenyans. Kenyans, let us occupy a certain place. Kenyans.
Like right now when we are going to Maandamano, we are occupying everywhere. Sawa? Hatuna specific place. Tuna occupy everywhere. Unajua, ni wale watu wanakuja wanasema sasa juu mnafanya maandamano mtuambie ni njia gani mnapita, ni mahali gani specific we are not telling you, we are occupying everywhere. Sawa, hata juu ya juu ya buildings tuko hapo, juu ya mabati tuko hapo, juu ya miti na stima tuko hapo, juu ya wapi tuko. Nakwambia kwanza mimi nitakuanga tu juu ya miti. That is the first thing. Reject. I'll be there. You must go. I'll be there. Hiyo ni lazima, my friend, for my country, the best country I love, okay? Yeah? I'll be there for my country, actually, guys. Let me tell you, I'll be there for the country. Hakuna venye mtakuja ama ujamaa unakaa mnatuambia venye sijui ni tribal, venye sijui tukae nini, sijui tufanye nini, sijui wale. My friend, if you are not for Kenya, wewe ni Mkenya kweli mwenye unaongea hivyo? Wewe ni Mkenya kweli unaongea hivyo? I think we're in Kenya. Travel back to your country because you don't know what you're talking about. Sure. You don't know what you're talking about because this is our country. We wanna fight for this country. Hakuna kulala, hakuna kusinzia in our country. Like right now we are going to fight for this until the end. Maandamano. Bado.
You're gonna step out, bro. You're gonna step out. Let me tell you, the way it is out here, you're gonna step out. I don't wanna hear another Albert. I don't wanna see another people abducted.
Another Masai. I don't want.
I don't wanna hear someone. No. And if you please just go. Please.
Step down.
Step down.
Shuka Zakayo, shuka umone Yesu. Shuka Zakayo, shuka umone. Shuka. Na sisi hata tutaki kuona muone nani. Just shuka and go to Hague. That is where you
shuka kishikwa.
Aende hata we can take you from there. Come, okay? We put you down. Hata hakuna haja ubebe kitu msee. Sawa? And then we take you to Hague. Wacha pale mali Zakayo alikaa kakula chakula na Yesu. Wewe unaenda kukulia huko Hague. Sawa? Ukisema benye watu wanakufa, sawa? I mean, this person, by the way, lakini people sometimes let me just ask you. Wakati mwingine hata watu wakipigia Ruto kura. Watu walikuwa na that method. Huyo mtu ni yule alisukuma mtoto ndani ya kanisa akachomeki. This person. But how
did you forget?
Nothing is not by your mind.
Wale our parents walituchimbia
akawanunua.
How do you forget? Asianalia church. Etiona camera, look at that video vizuri. I swear. Angalia video anakuwa akilia kwa church. Ako hivi, then anaangalia na camera, then what? Hypocrisy. Hypocrisy.
Let me address our churches in Kenya.
Walisahuje.
Alibai minds za watu.
The fuck is that? Hakuna.
Alibai minds za watu vibaya sana. Yes. Watu wakasahau this person is the one who did that, and because sasa sijui nini akakuja na mambo mtamu nini pale akawachanganya akili mkasahau this person did this and that.
Okay? Stupid thing that our parents used to do. Sawa, how do you vote a thief to be in charge of stuff and expect things to be different? How do you vote a murderer to be in charge of innocence and you expect things to be really? How do you put a wolf in charge of sheep and you expect other sheep zimekuliwa? Really? No one says when we start. Please take over.
When we start voting and doing about something else. Okay, guys, I wanted to address our churches in this country of ours, Kenya. Particularly churches, we love you so much. We really respect you like the churches. But let me tell you, sometimes you take the opportunity to give these people that power off. Okay? Mnapeana hiyo power kwa hao watu alafu they come. Why can't you follow the example of mosques? This mosque, ana hakuna kiongozi yeyote ambaye anaenda pale. Hata hakuna kiongozi ambaye anakanyaga madhabahu ya pale mosque. Hakuna. If you come like a mheshimiwa na umekuja mtoto amekuja mbele yako atakaa mbele. Kama wewe umekuja nyuma yake, you just be uko nyuma, sawa? Why can't you hatutaki, let us just put boundaries. Hakuna campaign kufanyika pale.
Now, ground investigation.
Ground ya kanisa, ndani ya kanisa we don't want.
As we go to the video that I've been told, because we are gonna, let me tell you today tumeamua hamna kutoka live, we are updating you whatever is coming, because we're not gonna accept any other child to die. Any other mother to lose their children. Sababu when someone feels their ego has been touched, sababu amesema kitu, shame on you people. I'm gonna say this, when you start voting for these people, investigation mtu anafanyiwa. Hata kama alibaga kobole moja, no, we're not gonna put this, because we put this, and no one is perfect. Hakuna mtu mwenye nasema mole mkamba, hakuna mtu kwa perfect. Hakuna. Let us go to that video. Yes.
Okay.
Maybe when the result will be out, will you going to do you have confidence in whatever that's going to be presented at the final result?
I can't be confident they are going to give us the truth, but I'm confident that any results they give us cannot be consistent with what we know. If they give us the right results, it will be consistent. Like the questions are very clear. This boy died either in the cell or on the way, because he didn't die in Bagadi. It is clear that the aggressor was a human being hitting from outside, because when someone is shielding himself with his elbows and arms, we saw that somebody was beating him. It can't be that he was beating himself. You cannot be guarding yourself against yourself. So it is impossible. These are already clear signs. Then the injuries, where they are, the head part we don't see. Because how can you hit your head until you get eyes bleeding, your eyes bleeding and your ears bleeding? How do you hit yourself like that? It doesn't happen. The bruises are so consistently around the head area, and the shielding, the guarding with the elbows and the arms are clear, that they are trying to hit his head and he was trying to guard his head, and they managed to do that. So it's very clear. Then secondly, the action taken by police, interdicting the police officers, all that shows that there is somebody culpable. And the fact that Deputy IG is saying he's the complainant, he gave the orders for this boy to be beaten like this. And then we have Kevin, who has been released. We've gotten a lot of information. Even the person, Albert, called when he had been picked by the police on his way to Nairobi. We have a lot of information, so if they bring theirs, we shall bring ours. And you know, truth cannot hide. Truth will reveal itself, and I'm also sure the soul of Ojwang, where he is, will also help us to get the information. As a Luo, we have a lot of spirit, and the spirits normally cannot sleep, keep quiet. The spirit will reveal itself. So already Ojwang has revealed so much, even if he's lying down there. So there's nowhere they can twist this story. And we believe that God is above all with us. When God is on our side, who can be against us? Because we never hurt anybody. Thank you.
So in case you're not going to be satisfied, maybe which another action are you going to take?
Yeah, because of course we are just about to go and take a court order if they didn't do this one. So after this we go to court. Justice must be there. And the justice here is not just about compensation. Justice here is that this government must go home. Because when the president cannot protect the lives of Kenyans, so Ojwang is not the only one. We have the case of Rex Masai, we have the case of Kennedy, we have the case of this boy from Makuru or Molo, we have the case of the cases are just way too many. The Kware case are there. These people are ICC candidates. So we are not even contemplating going to Kenyan court. This is a genocide case. And we are going to take it as that. It is simply said so. But we know what is happening here. If I can reveal to you, the information we have is that the battle between IG and Deputy IG is what is leading to the death of Ojwang, because there are some people in Kenya Kwanza government who believes that IG cannot come from Nyeri and Madeira, where Wamunyoro comes from. Now there was supposed to look for a way to overthrow him by creating some stories around Deputy IG being better than Kanja. And this battle now has been lost by Langat's people, because there are people who look at how Cherage spoke yesterday. He said the policemen are doing a good job. This is the good job they are doing. And they said we should not isolate on Langat. And Langat is a good person. There are Calais in Ruto's government who believes that only a Calais should be IG. And Kanja as a Kikuyu is misplaced there. So Albert has just been an external person who has gotten in the crossfire of two powerful people. So whatever he said that could favor or disfavor one of them is the reason. And this is all about what Ruto wants. Ruto do not want Kajang. Remember what happened? Ogola had to die also. Ogola had to die to give room for Haniri. These are all succession battles we know. Ruto is scared about the election. This is a succession plan. This death of Ojwang cuts so deep, more than what we are seeing. And we are not going to give them. In fact, we are not going to budge. We will go to International Court of Justice to get justice. The Pope, in taking over, said, I'm inheriting a world where human rights is being abused every day. Those are not my words. That was in inaugural speech in Rome, in Vatican City, where Ruto was. So Ruto should know that even the Pope knows that human rights violation is the order of day in Kenya. The Pope said that because the Pope visited Kenya and also saw how people are being treated in Kenya. So it is not going to end here. Even the Vatican, we shall go. If it's going to ICC, we shall go. But also, I'm asking Kenyans, go on your knees and pray for our country. Go on our knees that the devil in this country that comes every year in June ends. It's like there's blood that must be shed here. If someone took power through the devil, ashindwe, so that we can have God ruling this country of peace, so that every Kenyan can feel safe. That's what I'm asking. We are going to use all powers we have, so long as they are within the Constitution, because we also have to ensure we have a country to protect. But we cannot say we are protecting a country so that some people can enjoy peace at the expense of others who are sleeping hungry, cannot get education, cannot get health care. If you talk, then you are killed. Thank you.
That is what umesikia alikuwa anajidefense, anajipiga akijidefense. Anajipiga alafu na nini? Sababu sio wajinga sana. Mtoangalia na wajinga. Mbona hawatajuaje? Are you serious you people? Ama you just go and blabber. Mnabwata tu midomo kule. Hata hamna ile utu. Ama these people you become a police officer, that human thing is shut down. What? Is the training to teach you how to be soulless, how to forget that you're a woman, how to forget how to empathize with people? Is that what it is to be a police officer? Sababu kama unazima hiyo part ya kufeel.
Sielewi akiwala. Sielewi. Lakini maybe they are turned to other people. Because like right now tumeambiwa they're not even like animals. No.
I prefer now to go and say hi to a lion, you know, a python, than being there, because humans should be.
Ukienda hapo unajua tu hii.
Unampiga tu anakufa, unampiga tu anakufa. Like, what are you? Demons even are afraid of now, you people. Even the devil is like, I'm not even involved in this. Mimi sikuwa hapa, nilikuwa Iraq. Si mimi.
Mimi waambia mtu.
Shetani ashaosha mikono kwa you people.
Mimi waambia mtu acha kusema shetani. Unajua hata siku ya judgment. Shetani anakuwa hapo anakuangalia zile msee.
That is you.
Hiyo tu ni wewe. Mimi sasa nilikuwa uliniona hapo. Did you see me there? Baadaye mtarukwa na devil vibaya sana. Vibaya. So in anything actually don't lie for the devil or usidanganyie shetani. Sema ni mimi baadaye nimekosea hivi I'm sorry, just wash yourself.
This one is another good one. Gaddafi amesema that imagine a politician politician killed, they will be in the front of cameras crying, but when a common Gen Z dies they are silent. Unakumbuka wakati wa Were? Shame on you.
And they are making sure that because he died in Nairobi, he will justice will be done. Hata yenyewe iko wapi? Nasikia kama naisikia.
Hata azungumini.
Hata yenyewe walilia kwa kamera yes, nasikia. Hata afadhali yetu ndio hii inaenda na maandamano. Yeye nilisikia ni nani? Iko wapi? Yetu na kuambia lazima.
You see there this lady called Gladys what? Wanga. What? Mora, I don't see
Pretender.
I don't see you now crying. I don't see you now crying for that.
She's from the
governor of crying. Yes.
Governor of
Homa Bay. Ya kusikia wewe ukiongea mama useme hiyo ni kitu mbaya. Maana ya kusikia wewe ukilia wewe sababu ya hiyo. What now? But we're supposed to sympathize with you people. Like, but when we die, when you're being killed and tortured,
and you're a woman, your mother.
What? Shame on you. Kuna mtu fulani alipost video eti after wameona ile kitu ya BBC eti wako hapo.
What are you crying? Tears of crocodile.
Hypocrites. What? I said it. I'm gonna say that you're hypocrites, all of you. All of you. Because you pretend. Oh my God, you people, we should produce a movie, Keeping Up with the Parliament of Care. Keeping up with you people. Because catch it. Yeah. So
the nasty ladies.
Yes, yes, because this is shit. This is bullshit, and you cannot pay hints. Yeah. So, like, now you're the greatest waga. Greatest waga. Why have you not spoken? Why have you not said anything about that? That is someone was taken from your home, from your living room. Mtoto wako wewe alitolewa hapo because she's the mother, Mama County. Alitolewa hapo, akapelekwa mpaka Nairobi, akaenda kuliwa Nairobi, alafu hujaongea mpaka saa hii. Now what? You're gonna wake up and show you us what?
You are a woman.
You're a woman.
You're a mother.
You're a mother.
I think you have that pain. Maybe you've not given birth.
Why? She doesn't have children? What? Why? So, kama hujakuwa na watoto bado unafeel hiyo pain. You imagine this could be my brother. This could be my uncle or someone. What? You imagine the pain of that young woman who has been left now a widow. What? Because of what? Because some egos somewhere. Mtu kidogo.
Now where are you to shout like that? The way you were shouting on that Matanga of Wale. Okay? Where are you right now? Women, we want you to come out and cry for your kids now. There's no waiting for tomorrow or for the court. Sister say like the court is not helping us anymore. Justice now it's in our hands. We want these people to give us those police who were on duty that day. We want to deal with them perpendicularly. Okay? We want to deal with them. We are women. Yeah, we want to deal with them. Sisi, kama wa mama, okay? We know that pain. Actually, you know when I heard like that man has died in the custody, my dear friend, mimi sikia ni kama tumba yako kwa tumbo yangu tena. Because what?
Kumbe I can die. Kumbe I can die because you go back and you think I can, and I'm not even safe there.
We said you are not even. You are not. Not even. You are not. Kwani watu ni watu nini? Who are you people? Askari nini ni akina nani? Nini ni akina nani? Mimi baadaye nikitoka hapa nje mnishike sawa. Sawa. I'll die for my country. Munifanyie anything, but I'm here for my country and I'm going to fight for my country actually. This is Kenya. I'm a Kenyan. I will fight for my country. I have a freedom of speech and everything.
Okay, tena. Anasema I need to play the anthem again because we really need to listen to the anthem. People, people, it might seem as, kuna watu wanachukulia kitu lightly. It is not lightly. It is not. It is not, people. Let us listen to the anthem. Tafadhali. It reminds us. It is a prayer. We are praying from Kenya to Lato. We are praying to your ears, to your living rooms. We are praying for Kenya.
Mungu nguvu yetu. Kenya is the heshima,
I listen to that and I just want to cry because when kuuliza mara ya kwanza the president should know the anthem by heart. Why is the anthem there? Why has the anthem been put there?
Yeah, anthem yake inapita tu.
Ama hivi vitu kwa nini ziko pale? You know, it's like ziko pale kwa nini? For a reason. For a reason. There's a reason why everything. There's a reason why we have the 3 arms. There's a reason why we have. There's a reason why
Kenya nchi tunayoipenda, tuwe tayari
nimesema kama kuilinda, lakini sawa, kuilinda,
tuwe tayari kuilinda.
Na mimi nipo tayari kuilinda.
Lazima anaitwa nani huyo? Julius. Ni lazima uwe tayari kulinda nchi yako ya Kenya. It doesn't matter what will come before or after.
What may come?
What may come?
No, related to what come may.
Yeah.
Mgani?
Yani wanaidisha tu. Sasa wanaitoa tu mbele.
So yeah.
So that was you as Julius. Okay, sit down, think, focus before you make that act that you are typing there.
Really go search yourself. Yeah. Go search yourself, Julius. Ujiulize, what do you stand?
And we are here
telling your own man.
Telling you for free.
For free?
Yes.
I'm asking you, Julius, are you your own man or are you speaking because mtu fulani? Why? Search. Do some searching. Go sit somewhere in that tree. Please. Go sit somewhere. Cool breeze. Niulize mimi Julius hivi enyewe ni nini kinachonisumbua, ni kipi kinisikitishacho? Ni nini? Kipi nikajipeleka hapo na nikatapishe mambo? Nini?
If you know you have nothing to type,
just switch
your data and chukua jembe.
Move on. Kenya news alert is free for everybody to speak, but there's some stuff utabonga yenyewe inakuwa like bro uko serious. This is painful to people. Do not just come and buata any other time, do not buata now. Haya basi anasema hivi Kenya, this is Gaddafi bado. Kenyans wake up, sawa. It's matter of protecting our country, not tribal politics. Tribal politics ilishaga kwanza last year ilisha, sawa. Haya Moses Achenga anasema CS Raymond Omolo should bow, go home if that's the work he can do. Thank you Moses Acheng. Jamal Tai anasema if you're smart enough, those pathologists are afraid to work for the government na bado wananchi because watapewa chai. That's the truth. Sawa. Unasikia? Haya, Jamal Tai anasema true, we have to be united. But we as youth, we are the future of tomorrow. Let us be smart to know, to differentiate between right and wrong. Thank you. Jamal says, religious leaders wengi wamejiita. That's why we got prophets who are sent, who are God sent. Prophets who came to make prophets. The way I know as a religious leader, you ain't supposed to support any politician. Thank you. Yeah. Politics and this thing do not mix. There should be iye misimama hapa, ile misimama pale. Just go for guidance, but don't go there to start it. Ni kama bila ule mtu wa KDF anza kusupport. Unajua mtu wa jeshi afai kuwa anaongelea. Hata unafaa kwa hata wewe Jamaa anasema tena, say I'm afraid of even going to mosque or even join my wife to church. Religious leaders are supposed to speak with one voice and rectify the government. Thank you, rectify. Umesikia? It is to guide and rectify. Baki hapo no. Hapo. Kwanza hebu kuulize. Haya makanisa yanaongea kuhusu killings.
What?
Haya.
Hao wanaongelea tu uchumi na vitu zingine, lakini killings
kuna comments
ya mahali.
Just a moment.
So Kenyans, we are not here to joke. You can't just see me here coming here every day.
Okay? So, Gypsy, hello, how are you?
Welcome.
So my Julius Odhiambo, go and look for my take and look for attention seeking somewhere. Sawa? Because you need attention. Na attention ya kiujinga, baba tu kuja na kitu kingine. You know, man. Have you looked at that father really? Julius, umeangalia ule mwanaume mwenzako pale, umemwangalia wewe. Unajua sisi tunasema kama if we are
Julius man, Odhiambo. Wewe ni mjaka na pia unaongea hivyo? Wewe ni mjaka na unaongea hivyo?
Brother yule, cousin, distant cousin yule. Mwangalie, feel that pain.
You're not serious.
You know the moment, let me tell you, the moment that you start feeling your brothers or your sisters or your neighbors' pain, you won't do some things. You think about it and you're like, if I do this will hurt this other person. You will not do that. Nikianza kusikia pain ya Genz mwenzangu, ninamwona huyu anasikia hiyo pain. Kuna vitu ambavyo utakubali kupewa 200 wewe uvote mtu. Hautakubali vitu vya kihivi, shobo, hautakubali. Sababu utakuwa like, if you kill that one, you can kill me too. You know? Really? Julius, really? Sawa. Stephen Wambogo anasema, I think it's high time to protect one another as cousins. Sawa. Then kuna, yes, thank you Stephen Wambogo. Then kuna Philip Mutuku anasema the Kenya is ending. Let me tell you, we're not going to let it end. That is why you keep on playing the anthem. We're going to play this anthem mpaka jioni. We're going to keep on playing it. Mpaka kesho usiku.
Unaona hata before tuanze live. Hiyo ndio itakuwa
anthem.
The national anthem. Even now our four ringtones national anthem. Na kuambia Zakaya atashuka. Na atashuka. I'm telling you.
Do it. You do it good. Hiyo ngoma.
Ani?
Wewe mwambie Farao.
Zakaya ndio Farao. Nampa majina jamani, simtamwona. Okay. Mwambie Farao tumeokoka, hatutarudi tena Misri, tunaenda Kanani. Sawa? Mwambie Farao nimeokoka, sitarudi tena Misri, naenda Kanani. Naenda Kanani, Misri, sitarudi tena. Yeah.
Thank you.
Tuna move. We're not gonna go back. Nakwambia unasikia Zulfa? Nikisha move, hata mimi mwenyewe kibinafsi, nikisha toka mahali, I never turn my neck to look my back.
Wacha video nyingine ichezwe.
Nakwambia wadau tunasonga nalo jinsi lilivyo leo. Nakwambia leo
Right now and right here, and we don't care. And because you think we have humans, we don't have the luxury to be humans.
that is the late Ojwang's dad, who was just out of the meeting where the meeting was being held, and as we walk through with him, we want to know what exactly happened.
So we had to repeat that footage for anybody who has not seen. That is a footage of the father. Ameenda kuangalia mwili. You see how that man is. You see that man is lost. You see that man is hurt. You see that man, everything is guys. I say that basically si vizuri. Mimi sijui nafaa kusemaje, lakini just look at that.
Yaani wacha nikwambie hata venye tuko hapa wasee wenye mnaona tunabonga hivi sawa, ukirudi tu kwa hiyo video na uiangalie vizuri unasikia is like you can just go take that man umbebe tu mbembeleze kama mtoto kwanza tu. Yaani umweke kwenye kifua chako, yaani you just able to the way you just take it guys. No, don't take it in another way. Take it ile umembeba, umemshika like a mother, yani unambembeleza. You're feeling that pain this man is feeling right now, because what tunasema mwanaume haisi uchungu. Now this is what you have to see. This is what you men. Wacheni kulia na ndani. Acheni kulia machozi ikianguka kwenye kifua. Liani machozi yakitoka, let that pain come out. Acheni itoke so that isikuje kwa affect uko ndani. Sawa? Lia if it's to cry.
I usually say when I get married, I want a man who can cry. I don't want someone matanyamaza. Because you people go through a lot of pain.
Yeah, even me I want to bembeleza you the way you bembeleza me.
Yeah. Please. Twende kwenye Gaddafi anasema Kenyans are now, we need to protect ourselves. Whenever you see someone being abducted in public, openly come up and protect that person, since he or she may end up losing life, since police can't protect us. Enyewe nikikuona unaenda nitakuja kukutetea. Wacha watuchukue tukiwa wawili. Kama anachukua. But don't usiseme si shughuli yako, ni shughuli ya Mkenya mwenzako. Thank you.
You do some things with actions guys. Hapa mali tumefika kupata uhuru wa nini? Uhuru wa nchi. Haijalishi but these killings will stop. Haijalishi kama nitakufa nikipigania Kenya, lakini haijalishi bado. Haijalishi hata kidogo, ingawa mwenzangu atauawa kwa sababu anapigania uhuru wa Kenya. Yaani tulipigania uhuru wetu tukapata, lakini bado tunapigania mpaka sasa hivi. That is a very big joke. That's a very big joke. This is the time we should be enjoying our independence. We should be here, carrying our flag, enjoying with it here. Right now we are not fighting. Right now we are being killed because of talking the truth. Okay? We want that time ile peace iko sawa. Hata mkienda maandamano, si ati mnaenda maandamano, mnaenda kudance, msema our country is good, economy is fine, the government is good. Yani mnaenda tu kunini nchi yenu. Mnaenda ni kuonyesha the other countries that we are good, tuko peaceful. Yani amani yenye iko Kenya ni amani nyingine ya ajabu sana. Yani mambo ambayo yanaendelea Kenya ni mambo mengine ya ajabu sana. Okay? Lakini now we are being killed. Tunaandamana juu tunauawa. Tunaandamana, tunatupiwa bado tear gas na tunashutiwa. Okay? Because of just talking the reality that is there, that even ukikaa hivi ukiangalia unaona this is the reality. This is what has happened. Sasa niambie huyu mzae sasa anaenda kuona mtoto wake hapo, sivyo? Aya, mzae mimi nakwambia kaa hapo uangalie wakifanya postmortem. Sawa? But I'm not sure kama anaweza simama hapa stand it. He can't even faint. Juu jamaa I'm sure hajakula since that time aliyekewa ile chakula kwa meza mchana mtoto wake akichukuliwa on that Saturday. Ajadishi mpaka saa hii. Ako na nguvu. Somebody here, take your fuck out of here. Okay? Take your F out of here. If you are not a Kenyan,
sema wacha kuficha.
Okay?
Sema tu directly. Get them just out of here.
Go. You are not a Kenyan.
Unaficha nini?
Yeah.
Wow,
I know you are not a Kenyan, okay? You are not. So, can you walk? Can you just walk?
Get the what?
Mdomo wangu haijafunzwa hivyo.
Na wewe kwenda.
It's not like that.
Utaniambia tukiwa pale so it's okay, but it's okay. So Charles anasema was it necessary that lazima DCI wangempeleka Central Police Station Nairobi? Does that mean that Homa Bay hakuna police station ama court?
Kwanza Kisumu is a city. Is a city. Yani
swali ndio hili.
Nimeuliza hii swali si.
Kuna set house huko. Kumekosaje nini?
Court na police station.
Hamna DCI offices kule.
Hata kama ni nyinyi ndio mliona kitu alifanya, mbona mngepigia huko? Lazima mjibebe, mjipeleke, mkuje. We want those people who went for Albert. We want them. Wale tu wenye walimwendea, baadaye tunaanza hapo, sawa? Wale wenye walimwendea, wakamchukua, wakamweka pingu, wakamweka kwenye gari, na hilo gari tunawataka, sawa? Mkamfikisha, na wale walikuwa those all people, hiyo kuanzia tu wenye walimwendea, wenye walimchukua, wenye walikama wakafika Nairobi, akaenda akaandikiwa statement hapo, akamaliza, akaojiwa hapo, sijui nini, akafanya hizo shit zote zilifanyika hapo, sawa? We wanna know step by step. Okay?
Anasema Charleston anasema ili wewe usaidiwe lazima uweke mafuta kwa gari ya polisi. But walikuwa na pesa ya kuweka kwa gari watoke Nairobi mpaka Homa Bay wamlete Nairobi. Just some hours later I were already dead. That is actually right now when you go to the police and you ask them for help, maybe it's far, wanakwambia gari kwa mafuta. Kitu ambacho unajua ni public, kitu ambacho unajua inafaa kuwa gari kwa service. Public service inaweza ulipia, lakini they had that cause kumbe hiyo gari kwa na mafuta
inakuwa nayo
ya kwenda kilomita hizo zote.
Hiyo miongo tu
wanatisha kuchukue, you know, sawa cruise, that is wanasimama hapo mahali wanakula wanakujia. These people nyinyi watu amnaga haya. And then nani anasemaje? Prince Joshua Mwendo anasema how can we live in our country na wakati ukweli unasemwa na mnauawa, killings are crime? Why are they doing all this? Steven Joshua, that is a question. But because you cannot get the answer right now, we have decided to stop it entirely. Where we are like, we don't care why you're killing us, you know. The thing is, you're not going to kill us anymore. That is the thing. Hi. Jamal Tai anasema siku size nisome tu. Acha tumtome. Sawa? Jamal anasema siku size matako na akili zitapelekana, we will be far. Says okay, siku size ya matako na akili zitapelekana, will be far. Female leaders kwani si wazazi ama they don't feel like the pain of death? Thank you Jamal, thank you. Jamal, asante. Hilo ndio swali ambalo nimeuliza Madam Rachel. Nikasema, Her Excellency, the First Lady of Kenya, the great nation of Kenya, Mama, you don't feel that pain that woman is feeling. Really, don't you think if that was your son or one of your sons would be there, how would you be feeling? They said, I don't know what, like, Baba, no. Baba Cheryl. Watch. Baba Cheryl.
Charlene.
Baba Charlene. Watch. Ndio sawa, imetosha. Gladys Wanga, mama county wa Homa Bay. Uko wapi? Women representative nafaa kuwa mshaanza kupiga nduru parliament. Milioni yangu nafaa kuwa ushaanza kupiga nduru huko. Nani mwanamke mwingine?
Milioni dhambo spoke. Madhakaro sijasikia kama amebonga.
All these women.
Ni Miliodhama akisema anataka President Ruto give out the answers of these questions because Genz cannot continue, or you cannot continue arresting people who are bringing out the truth or the reality that is happening in the country anymore. It's enough and enough and enough. We are done about this, okay? We are not here. We will not gonna come here and try to make the country look beautiful, but the country inside it's so dirty and dirty and dirty, okay? The government, you are there for us, but you are not there now for us. You are there for your own interest and your own matamis that you brought in the government to just get your own interest na kujaza mifuko zenyu na banks zenyu, so that when you go out, my friend, yeah, can just God give me that power of going? Yani nienda tu nipige hesabu. Okay, wewe unapata mshahara pesa ngapi? Okay, na hii pesa nyingine umetoa wapi? Hiyo pesa yote inatoka inarudi kwa Kenyans. Okay? At least hao watu wanaenda kufanya, kuna vitu ambazo hazijafanyika. So wewe kazi yako ni kukuja unatuambia wewe unazindua miradi, sawa? Unatenga pesa, mabilioni ya mapesa, unatenga. Kazi yako ni kutenga na kutenga. But there is nothing you are doing actually. Okay? You are going, yani unaenda kutufungulia vitu zenye zilianzishwa na mtu mwingine kitambo sana. They're not yours. That's what you know. Okay? And then there's nothing, again, you are talking about these abductions and killings that are happening in the country. Actually, or this youth that you are saying, or that you want them to vote for you in 2027 again. Like right now, actually, it's no, we are not voting for you anymore. We are tired of you, and now you should be just a half term. Just go. We don't want to see you. We don't want even to hear you anywhere. Just leave the office immediately as now. Things are already down. Things have already happened. Uko tu hapo. Wacha Kenya waongee tu. Watamaliza, wataenda nyumbani. Watakunywa tu maji yao, wataenda nyumbani. Wacha wapige tu kelele. Hata wakiongea kwani mimi wanafanya. A man, your father, you are a husband. Yeah? You're a son of somebody. And you're there not feeling that pain, actually. Hata ukiwa na kichwa ngumu aje. Hata ukiwa na kiburi ambacho kimefika percentage ngapi. My friend, there is a pain that you feel. There's a pain. When we're a dictator. And we thought that you are not. We thought when people were voting for you, thought that you are not the dictator. Like you said, I wonder you are going in that era of Museveni. Okay? You want to just be, it's you who is talking about that. Nakwambia Kenya ushapotea jamani, hapo si mahali pa kufanyia huo mchezo. Hii ni nchi yetu jamani, tutaipigania. Tutashikana mikono, tutaipigania nchi yetu hadi siku, sawa, itasimama imara. Hadi siku itapata amani ya kweli. Hadi siku itapata wale watu ambao they care about the country. Hadi siku mtu atakuwa anakufa kifo chake ambacho amewekewa na Mungu. Sio wewe binadamu unaenda kumaliza maisha ya mtu. Na kwambia tutapigania nchi yetu. Hatutachoka kuipigania nchi yetu. We will never get tired of fighting on our rights. We will never get tired of shouting and talking about the government that is there right now. We will not stop shouting about the killings that has happened in the country. We will not stop shouting or crying about those people who have died in the hands of government of Ruto. Actually, it's so disgusting. It's so annoying. Okay? I can't be happy right now. I can't even make a smile on my face. let my face be ugly on something that I'm asking for justice for these people that are dying and have died, and those people are being abducted, those people who have never seen them, they were abducted but we've never seen them, others money. No, mimi sitanyamaza. We will not buy your fear. We won't. Wewe polisi ambaye unaambia mwingine mwenzetu ati umemark, we've marked you. Actually, we've marked you. We're gonna come for you. Yani, hata tungoji katu kafanyike tu hivi. Tunangoja tu akuwe na akuja aseme, I have, hiyo ni threat. That is a threat that you have given to this young person. Okay, sasa tunataka tusikie kingine tu hivi kadogo umesema ama imefanyika ama anafatwa. Hatungoji ifanyike. Kabla mshike tunakuletea sasa sisi wenyewe tunakwambia ndio okay, do whatever you wanna do. Yeah, hakuna mahali statement inaandikwa privately. Wapi kwa police station gani? In which country? Not Kenya. Not Kenya. There's nowhere that a statement should be written privately. Atunaitwa private na nani amesema? Na kwambia tunakuja na tunaandika hiyo statement. That's a threat. And you are police that you're supposed to take care and lead these people to whatever they are doing. You're the ones to stand for them. You're the one to protect them so that wasitupie tear gas. You're the one to say that this is right. This is what they are right. They're supposed to demonstrate and say that they need justice for what has happened. Waambia mtu hapa umemark. Unamark ni wenu, ni wako. Do you know where it come from? Do you know their parents? You don't know. Okay, just shut your mouth up, okay? Don't think that we are here to joke. We are not here to joke. We are here because of the pain that we have. We are here because of how we are feeling right now, okay? We have been demonstrating because of justice in this country, but the government is not taking action on it. But we are here to fight until this happens. We will no longer get down. We will no longer be silenced with anyone. We will no longer sit silent and watch you do nasty things to us. Never. Never and never and never shall it be. Nimewaambia na nawaambia. Actually, hata ingewezekana polisi inafaa tu nyinyi sasa mkae tu home, hakuna kitu mnafanya. Okay? You are not taking care of us, we are taking care of ourselves. Okay? So hakuna kazi mnafanya. So Ruto akienda nyumbani mfuata nini na yeye? Mkienda. Mshikaneni mikono. You just walk and go. Okay? Just walk and go. Because atuoni mnatusaidiana. Kama goons wanaweza ingia from the other countries wakuja waingie huku wafanye mastaff zao na watoke waende. And you are there.
So umesema relent, si ndio? We are not relenting. We are not legezaing that kamba hata kidogo. Sawa? So this is where I read these words. So, this was back in January. We were still fighting. Tangu January we have been fighting.
I imagine.
And this person, Sawa, send this. I'll tell you one great thing. And this is going to you, Julius. Sawa? And other Juliuses
who are there.
Who are out there. One great thing about this revolution, because this is a revolution, struggle is how liquid it is, and how also metaphorizing from silhouettes to AI images to whatever will come next. But the agenda remains the same. Ruto must go. He is a genesis, a revelation of problems in this country. With him gone, we can easily do our system cleanup. Na youths ndo sisi sasa. Sawa? Na nyinyi ambao mnatazama. Na youths mjue ni nyinyi mnaleta hii change, because it's only you who have the vision. Is the reason you are risking your lives, and your parents don't understand why. When I'm here, when you're here, when that one is there, when you're there, even you yourself commenting and saying how you feel, you're risking your life. And let me tell you, your mother and your dad don't even get why. They're like, ajana tunayo, serikali ilikuwa tu hivyo, hata tuliona mui, na akaenda tu, but no. Okay? they don't see it. They don't understand why, and they don't see it. Kuna wale watanunuliwa, and that's okay. How tutawaacha nyuma as we did with the rest? I mean, we've seen people get in boats. You have seen people who we started this fight with get in boats and live in and just, and that's okay. That's okay. Tunawaacha nyuma as we did with the rest. Let us not act like we didn't expect the system to fight back. Obviously, hakuna venye angekuja tu Ruto aseme nimerelent. He was gonna fight back. He can't just give it out, you know. But we're gonna fight until he relents, because we're not relenting. And you know why? Only you knows why.
And you know why? Nikifika mahali mpaka nasema I don't fear anymore. And I don't.
Yes.
I don't.
Yes.
Guys, let me. No. I don't. I'm here to fight for the country that I love. Okay? So we kama unaona hapo, sawa? Sisi unaona ni kama we are here making noise or just murmuring here. We are not. We are doing what is right for us.
We know our problems. I know why Zulfam here. I know why. That's why this channel of Kenya News Alert TV came. Yeah? Ile yani tuwaambie yale yanafanyika, and for those people who are feeling the same pain the same pain that we are feeling, they will understand what is happening in the country right now. It is not something that you should buy with your mind. Okay, it's something that you should make an action of it. Okay, you don't just sit, relax, and watch your people, your daughters, your sons, and your friends, your whatever, everybody that is in this country dying, being killed anyhow, and you're just there, seated, relaxed, and watching them, and you're so happy, enjoying life. Watu wakikufa, and you're in the same country with those people. You won't stand and fight for these people. You won't stand and even cry for these people and just ask for justice because of these people. You are there telling us nonsense and bullshit that we're talking about, my dear friend, Sam Madam, okay? Kaa huko. Sawa? Kaa huko. Kama una tu job ya kufanya, wewe enda dozi. Kama tu una job yenye tu unaweza fanya, wewe lala tu. Because kama uwezi fight because of your brother, your sister, your mother, your aunt, your whoever, for the country, say, wewe ujui kenye unataka kwa hii dunia. Wewe kaa tu huko. Wewe kaa tu. Akaendelea, sawa, akasema hivi. Let's keep the fight going. Msilegeze kamba. Hata kidogo. One day, this is where I usually cry. One day, in retrospect, the years of struggle will strike us as the most beautiful. One day, tutaangalia hivi, ukumbuke siku moja ukikaa hapa, umeona Albert amekufa, unashtuka who is gonna be next, sawa? And then now Ruto is gone, akameshikwa the Hague, sawa? Yeye na watu wake wote wako the Hague. We have a new independence, we have a new system that is working for you. Unakaa chini ya mti mahali ukikula maembe kwa like it was worth it. It was worth it. It was, and it is worth it. So thank you so much, Mr. Fulani, for this. Thank you so much. So much. This thing is just so powerful. I wish you knew how powerful it is. Let us go to the comments pale, to you. Kuna nani? Kuna Evans Chepkwani anasema let's please vote these people out coming in 2027. If a person votes for government in 2027, it means that person is mad. Thank you. But I think that is so far. Because if this is how our people wanna drop, it is so far. Stephen Moya anasema how can we do as Gen Zs? Juu kama sisi wanaume atuoe ya economy iko too high na mnauliwa. Acha mambo ya kuoa baba, mnauliwa pia. Tunauliwa si wote. That madam says she thought that because she's a woman she's not going to be beaten, but she collected beating. She collected
hard beatings.
Then she collected beatings. She said that inaruka kichwa. She collected beatings.
Ndio hiyo beating hadi inaweza kuharibu akili.
Huda ameshtuka mpaka sasa, ngapi ameshtuka?
Ana sasa venye naongea hapa
maybe wanaweza nitafuta tena
when collectisha meetings. She collected. She said when after Rex Masai death, she was beaten in na watu wengine, and she thought because she's a woman she's going to be beaten. But let me tell you, she collected. Ile rungu ilikuwa inapiga huyo mwingine ilimpiga tu bado. Haya. Jamal Tai anasema very soon you will reshuffling. You'll see reshuffling of the PSS, NPS.
We don't want reshuffling.
Manze, if these brothers and sisters that were killed were politicians or any other person in the government, ungeona machozi ya samaki. Ungempata pale Gladys Wanga.
This is so painful. This is so painful. This water is so in the country.
Shame on you. Lady, sit down. Lady, sit down. We kaa chini. Kaa chini kabisa. Hata we dos oto kibonga. What now? Mbona simsikisa kilia Albert? Ama sababu Albert so part of that? What? Oh, justice for some people.
Ungekuwa tuna ile power, my friend. Unaenda tu unaambia wale wase kamini hivi. Come. Unawapiga mambwata hapo jamani. Toka. Toka.
Waleni.
Yaani wanafaa kufanyiwa hivyo. Awase wananiudhi. Akiwalai, there's somebody who told me, Tilda, I always see you on the camera. Yani you really hate the government. You really, yani yako tu iko kwa roho kabisa.
Nikamwambia let me tell you the way
I don't hate them, but what they're doing to the Kenya, to the country, okay? It will make you even hata unaenda tunamshika mashati tunamwambia bro, nakwambia bro, unajua kitu nadu bro. Unajua nini ilikuleta hapa bro? Unajua nani alikuvota ukakuja hapa bro? Unajua yani unamshika.
One of my friends here, sawa. One of the I'm not going to say names.
Don't say names.
I cannot say names because they are still friends now. I think we are still friends. So very, very, where? So they joined the government of Ruto. So have you ever hated someone and everything, and you keep on asking yourself, what? Shilingi hizi mtu umeshanunuliwa, you know? Umenunuliwa, dada, kaka, umenunuliwa. So, and you cannot even comprehend how. You're a youth, how can you be both? You are a youth, you're a Gen Z, how can you be both? To work for the government that is killing your people. I mean, even back in the history where Esther saw that the Jews were going to be killed, she went there, she risked and said, you cannot kill my people. So, let me tell you, if I was ever disappointed by a person, it was that person. The moment I heard they have joined the government of Ruto, I was like, the fuck? How can you bring yourself to work there? I mean, what? Were you not the same person who was fighting? Are you fighting the government of Ruto so that they call you? Unaget? Unapigana hapa tile tukizani unapigania inchi, kuma unapigana ndio kitu huko upewe mkwanja.
Ndio kama mimi huogopa sana kuchukua do. Ati yambo ati nakupea 8 million ama sijui nini ufanyie nini. And then I think wanasema when the deal is so good, think twice. Unaweza kuenda uchukue hiyo deal, unaona hii deal ni noma, ni poa, lakini kumbe ni kaburu na jiingiza mwenyewe.
So huyo kaka sasa, sawa, ni kaburu alijiingisha mwenyewe. I don't know if you had a choice or not.
If you mess with this thing, my friend, you're gone.
You're gone. And now, sawa, now we are kind of friends now, but it cannot be as friends as we are, you know. Because at the end of the day, I'm gonna always look at you and see you sold us out. Because what changes are you doing inside there? There's no changes you're doing. Hakuna changes unadu. Raila alisema anaingia huko pia fanya changes. Hamna changes. You cannot fix the system that you're in. The system. You cannot. So but I do pray that, brother, you find your own way, you know. Lakini sasa unaambia Mungu akujidunga basi hauna pole. Hauna. Acha niseme hivi. Sasa pale kuna nani? Kuna Anthony Kamau anasema Ruto is evil like his angle Moi. Angle yake ni Moi. Angle ni Moi.
Wamemweka in that category. So anafanya I don't know.
Angle. Yeah. Evans Chepkwani anasema the latest news shows that the people in the Central Police Station were told to go out free in order for him to be put there, meaning he was killed on the way before. But kwani ule bro aliongea na yeye saa ngapi? What? Chepkwani, what? Ebu more words, Chepkwani. Thank you for that. And then there's Jamal Tai anasema ama we open our courts, police stations, because the guilty are walking chest high while the innocent persons are servants in prisons.
We need.
In fact, alichukuliwa tu na mafuta yake. Akaenda kuwao. We need justice. Hiyo
mafuta ikambebe kampeleka morgue. Saa 8 usiku. Usiku wa manane.
Yeah. Jose Kalast anasema it's now our time to understand to understand what this government needs with Kenya. Let me tell you, we don't even care what the government needs, Jose. What we need as Kenyans is for them to go. And that is what we're going to work on. That is what we are working on, for them to leave. Please just step out, go to the Hague, for life, for the lives of the people that died under your regime. Haya, Dennis Sirengo anasema as Kenyans we have no president at all. Hatuna president. Tuna goons pale. Tuna like a vampire drinking our bloods daily. Sawa. Lucy Mwangi anasema tit for tat. Ash Cheryl anasema serikali ya takataka. The only ants we are safe in Kenyan condoms. You waipasuki. Ash, but I do like it though. Thank you, Sawa, for making a light moments. Say the only safe thing to go, but it's napasuka gam.
Sijui.
Sijui. How you aje?
Sijui mimi.
Kwa nini?
Sasa ndajuaje na miss to me?
The fuck?
Ndajuaje na miss to me? Yeah, it's the truth. How we lie.
Sawa na Ash mnaanza kukua the same. Sawa.
Because I have that person I trust. Yeah.
Uliamua hivyo.
Ni hivyo. Siende huko juda kwa dust.
I know, that's inailenga tu. Aya, sawa. Jamal Tai. Jamal, thank you so much. Thank you for contributing. Jamal, nini?
Hold my hands. Sawa, hold my hands. Okay? Welcome. Welcome to Kenya News Alert TV. We really love you hapa kabisa and appreciate what you're bringing on table now, because this is what you're bringing on our table here on Kenya News Alert TV. Tell your friends to join this channel because it's the best of the best in the country. Okay? Karibu sana na feel free at home. Okay? We are not like Kasongo. We are just the Genz's, and we are fighting for the Kenya, for the country that we love, okay? Let's not someone confuse your mind or confuse you in anyhow, okay? Tumekupokea hapa Kenya News Alert. Sawa? Karibu, feel relaxed, sawa? Type. Usichelewe, and I aim to see you every day and every time. Hapa kwenye live chat, okay? Mali tunabonga, you're free to tell us everything. Okay, because now we are tired.
Beating around the bush.
The government we have right now is just a nasty government. It's just a boring government. It's just an idiot government, okay? It's not working for us. It's working for itself. But we are here now to fight for the country, okay? We are here because of the country. So, karibu, nyumbani, okay? Okay. Feel free. Continue.
Aya. Jamali wasema. Question for silent leaders, politicians, religious figures, influencers. Kwanza mambo ya influencers. There's this one lady. Charity, shame on you. Shame on you, Charity, wewe. Kwanza ushanunuliwa wewe. Hata huna haya. Mdada mdogo lakini ushapeana Why have you remained silent while the youth in our communities are being killed and abducted? Why? What are you influencing? What are you religiously doing, whatever you're doing? Why are you politician if you're not doing whatever you're supposed to be doing? Why are you silent? Why? That is a question. So, do you not see your silence as a form of complicity? Let me adjust myself again so that I can read this. But this silence for me says you're okay with it. Yeah. When you see Albert ametolewa Homa Bay, umenyamaza Mama County, you're okay with it. Kwanza DC inafaa kuja chukua mtu kama jambia polisi hapo, haifai kuja kuingia tu hivi. Haifai kuja, lazima kwanza inform. So I see you're okay with it. I see Catholic imenyamaza, the Muslims wamenyamaza, the others, the rest wamenyamaza. Sawa? I see you're complying with it. You're like, sawa? You're kukubaliana nayo. Thank you so much, Jamal. Jamal cabbage kwa nini yangu? Bili yangu. Sawa? Aya, 3, another question. What is stopping you from speaking up or demanding justice on behalf of your people? If not, when will you stand up for the lives of the dead, yeah? So, of the slain people? Aya, anasema tena, if not now, when will you stand up for the lives of the youth you claim to represent? Hey, Jamal. Hey, Jamal. Hey, Jamal. Haya, sawa. Anasema, number 5 question. Are political interests or personal safety more important than the lives being lost? I mean, you're an MP. So you say, I'm here for you people. Hey, hata kichwa kinaenda sijui aje. Kumbe kichwa kinaniuma. Sijalewa. Lakini kichwa kinauma. Ashale. Anajikaza tu na maji. Mimi sijalewa, lakini anajikaza hapa na maji. Sababu Peter Wabwire anasema this government is like Al-Shabaab, is not scaring for life of the people. Hawajali. Peter, hawajali, hata hawajasubutu hata kuongea. Are you so much do you forget who put you there? Because you need to be reminded. We the people put you there. Gladys Wanga, huyo alikupigia kura, huyo ambaye amechukuliwa hapo kwako akapelekwa huko kenda kulia huko, huyo ndo huyo alikuweka hapo. Umesahau sasa. Play the next video, Mr. Producer.
This morning, we arrived here at City Mortuary because we were supposed to be in the postmortem at 8 a.m. Yesterday, the postmortem was supposed to take place from 2 p.m. But what happened is that the doctor arrived late, saying that she was doing other postmortem in other funeral homes, especially in Kenyatta University. When she arrived, we had a meeting, and we were so disappointed that the postmortem could not take place yesterday. And she cited 2 reasons. One of them was that to do a good postmortem, you need national light. The second reason she gave was that she was so tired and fatigued. So she was thinking that had she done the postmortem yesterday, it could not come out as is required. Now, I was very upset because since morning we were given 4 reasons why the postmortem was still not happening, and all those reasons were invalid. One reason of national light, I've done analysis and compared national light from artificial lighting, and I found artificial lighting, you can do more with it than natural light. Natural light ni vile Mungu amekupatia. Artificial light, you can adjust the intensity, the color, the wavelength, the strength. You can do a lot with it, just like you can adjust on your phone. So that was invalid. Saying you are tired because of one day work, compared to the father of Ojwang, who after the son was arrested on Saturday, he traveled overnight. He arrived in Nairobi in the morning on Sunday, never slept, never breathed, never ate anything, just simply crying. Who was more fatigued and who wanted relief faster? It is him. So that was invalid. So she promised us to begin the postmortem today at 8 a.m., only not to pick the calls and disappear. When we called the chief government pathologist, we were happy he picked the call and told us that, of course, for him, he's disqualified for the fact that he's related to the family, and he was not able to do it because results will come out to look compromised. And when we take our case, we will find that defense will disagree with our case given the fact that it came from him. So eventually he looked for a doctor. Unfortunately, he had to call the PS to command another doctor to come. It means the government feels that this case is against them from the beginning. And they are trying to delay. Because for the MP where they knew they were not involved, they went very fast to leave funeral home. The results were out in no minute and they declared the cause of death. Why is this taking long? But we are happy. We saw the body. The body was reserved in a body bag, free from all contamination, sealed by IPOA. And we still want to check whether the body still looks the same now when we begin the postmortem, which is about to begin in the next 20 minutes. Around 9:30 there about the postmortem will be on now. And I hope results will come out. But I can assure you, even by observation, you can tell the cause of death. It is external injury by an external person. It is not Ojwang hitting himself against the wall. Such a handsome man, brilliant man, educated man, with a good future ahead of him, cannot commit suicide just by blogging. I think that if you are about to be killed for having committed murder or something, you might die, but I do not think so. He looks a very calm boy. The father looks somebody who has brought up a very good son, and we believe in him 100%. Thank you.
Dennis Sirengo anasema, please continue.
Okay, guys. Guys, mnasikia venye mambo yanaenda? Mnasikia kuna venye mambo yako kwa ground? Mnasikia kuna, and you just see. But let me tell you, we're not going to understand this, okay? We are not going to understand, and I don't know how they will make us understand in this situation that people are in right now. But like right now, there's no one who is understanding what is happening, okay? And you know, people, because right now all people feel like crying, people feel like hey, it's so bad, so bad. You know, we are feeling that pain. Like in some point, I feel like crying. Let me kai tu hapa nianze kulia because of this family, because it's a certain pain that people are feeling. The family is feeling right now. The only son, the only child in the family, and then kitu inakama inatokea kama hivi, okay? This son of this man, you took him from home, from his parents' hands. Jamani kabisa. And then mnatuambia mnafanya investigation muone nini ili happen, sijui wale maskari sijui mawatu stopisha kazi. And then what we know actually, what we'll just do is kuwapeleka transfer waende kwa stage nyingine pale wafanyie hapo job. And still these people will just still do the same in that police station that will take them there. Okay, they still kill. If you're a killer, you're just a killer. There's nothing can change you, okay? So msikuja hapa kwanza kutuambia maneno yenye ati mnafikiria inaweza buy minds zetu. Like right now we already made our minds, okay? We wanna move with our own minds. Hatutaki kuambiwa na mtu do hivi, sawa? Mimi na do venye akili yangu inaambia do, sawa? Kama ni hata kama hakuna mtu street ameenda maandamano, mimi nimeamka nimefeel naweza fanya maandamano, I just come. Nafanya maandamano na demonstration, nafika mahali nafika na yafikisha message, and then I come back. I shower and continue, okay?
Jamal ameamua. So you had reached to Dennis. Alright, my people, wacha tusikia comments venye watu wanatuambia. Nakwambia today I've spoken and nasikia ni kama sasa akili imeanza kuzunguka hivi.
Unajikaza na maji. Kichwa kinauma, unajikaza na maji.
Okay, Dennis anasema hivi. Leaders are fighting for their stomach, but they don't care the life of youth. Wajue ile mali wanaiba hawatakula kwa amani. Of course they won't. Na tutawapea hiyo amani. Wakula aje kwa amani? Wakati other people are dying, other young people are dying, young people are being killed, and then mnakaa mnakula pesa kwa amani. Never. It will never happen. Hiyo hata hamtakula. Now the time you are sitting down to start eating that money, my friend, is the time you are dying. Hata utaionja. Msee, acha niwaambie. Na msema mimi prophetess, because if I say something with this my mouth, actually it's gonna just go down and mark it. Okay. And then I come on this Jamal Tai asema hivi. Questions for the pathologist for forensic youth killings. 2. Were there signs of torture, abuse, or foul play in any of the autopsies conduct? Na by the way, lazima kuwe hizi vitu zote zili happen. Kwa sababu mtu alienda akachukulia, yani alafu I think it was the first time. Msikia? Ni wakati wa kwanza ameshikwa, sana shangaa wenye kutaenda, ndio huyo amefinywa, amefanywa mastafu hapo. So akona hiyo uoga. I think hata hizo vitu ndio zingine nimefanya tu, yani hata akafika kwa vitu zingine akaona tu God just take me because I can't. Na amesema anijua.
Wanasema God take me aje.
Yani before they take this all, yani wakinigonga hivyo wakinitocha hivyo, unaambia tu God sitaki kupass through this all pain, okay? Just take me in the hands. Okay, so wameamua kunifanyia hivyo, nichukue tu nikiwa kwa mikono yao hivyo. I just go and wacha tu nikapumzike na wewe huko, because nikiwa haya watu wakiendelea kunifanyia venye wananifanyia hivi, it would be so much bad. Okay? Aya, tunakuja pia Azimala anatuambia Ed, that a question, huh? 3. Why are autopsy results? Ni lazima pia kuwe pronounced. Mimi na kuanga silence. Napenda kuweka vitu silence nyogo. Lakini you understand the way it comes. Okay? Why are autopsy results often delayed or kept confidential? Wacha nisome veniko. Confidential in such high profile cases? That's a question. 4. Have you encountered any partners or similarities across multiple youth death cases? That's a question. Haya. Kenya wanafikiria sasa we are here to joke. We are not here to joke. We are not here to laugh. We are not here to buy any fear from you or anything about you. Okay? We are here to fight for the country and for those death youth that have died on the kwa government. Okay? Now, Kevin Opio. Situfanye mchango hata sisi tununue bunduki to deal na polisi, tukue equally with the police. Sisi sio wajinga. Alafu kuna Kevin Opio amesema tumechoka na Ruto. We are tired. Actually, just look at him. We are tired. We are very tired. But we can't get tired of fighting. Okay? Yeah, unaenda usema we are tired of Ruto. And then but we can't get tired of fighting. Sawa. Yeah. Okay. Christine Wanjiku. Damu hiyo haitaenda bure. Mungu ako. Yeah, there is God. Is he watching? Na hizi acha tuteseke milele. Never shall he do that. Kevin Owar pia anasema itabidi kila mtu awe na bunduki take cause this one doesn't make sense. Jamal pia anakuja pale namba 5. Are you report being independently? Hey.
Independently.
Are you hey.
Independently.
Are your reports being independently verified, or are they being influenced by other authorities? 6. What protocols are in place to ensure transparency and accuracy in your findings? But then vitu ndio mkambe bila vitu kwa zifanyika na kamera ikiwa pale. Postmortem inafanyika kamera ikiwa hapa inaonyesha nini, by the way wanna see. Kenya ilikuwa live, wanna see vitu zina happen. Lakini sasa mpaka mtu anakuja anasema we are not sure, we are sure I want to prepare the real result. Okay? We are sure. But we are sure we are going to find out. It doesn't matter. Na kwambia tutafungua postmortem yetu tuanze kufanya postmortem sisi wenyewe. We will do and know what has happened to this man. Sawa? Yeah. Tuko pale na Peter Wabwire anasema sisi kama Wakenya tumechoka na hii serikali ya Kasongo, inamaliza watu, tumefika mwisho kwa hakika, inauma kama Wakenya kwa jumla. Exactly, my dear. Inauma. Yani unasikia like roho imejaa, yani you feel like ndio mwambie feel like unaenda mshika mashati mwambie bro unakwambia naweza kupiga.
Yani roho imechoka, hata ufika mbinguni. Ushachoka tu.
Ulishachoka.
The things that are happening here. It's not good.
Sebastian Paul anasema Wakenya tumechoka na uongozi mbaya. Uongozi mbaya Sebastian. Okay, na Jamal pia anasema mpaka amepin. Questions for the government. 1. What is your administration doing to ensure the safety and protection of young people in our communities? 2, why has there been no official statement or action? Why?
Why?
Na kwambia hii maswali Ruto utajibu kama umeketi vizuri. Na sijui utakuwa umejifunika juu, tutamake sure baridi iko hiyo mtaa. Tutamake sure baridi iko hiyo mtaa. And we want you to answer the questions. Before, yani ukiwa pale Hague, utajua ujui. Aya, tunakuja kwa Kevin Opia anasema this time Raila ametuangusha sisi tunauliwa na ananyamaza tu. Ni kama hakuna kitu imefanyika. They're just quiet. Hata hawajui. Watakuja baadaye watakaa mwaambia hata tukujua, hata tukwela and things are going around the public. Na mtu anakuambia mtu mwenye alinibot na hiyo kitu ni Murkomen. So I always see is just all people. Cause kitu iko kwa news, imekuwa kwa news like 2 months, 3 months. Unakuja unatuambia you didn't know at kimutu mtu hakuna
didn't know, you didn't know what you mean you didn't know. This is incompetence.
Ako country gani?
Well, after a moment alisema you didn't know that something like that was going. Ungekuwa umeshapewa kalamu yako. Mimi nyumbani. Incompetent. We have so
I'll beat you up. I'll take you out of that office. Well, okay, Jamal anakuja pia anasema regarding the recent killings and abductions. 3. Tunaendelea na questions. Are there any investigation currently underway? If so, what is their status? Number 4, how much funding is allocated to youth protection and anti-violence? Hizi ni questions sisi tunaletewa sasa. And my friend, ask yourself, mbona hizi vitu by the way zinafanyika hivi? Mbona hawatuwekee vitu zikuwe open? Why do they don't want us to understand these things how they're being, yani venye wanazifanya? Mbona? Okay, as we move. Peter anasema hivi. Aki, na waomba wa Kenya wote 2027 let us send Ruto home strength. Mimi naona hata kama hiyo 2027 ni mbali. Naona is like 20 years to come. Yani ndio tunaweza kufanya hiyo tu tumtoe. Mwambie tumsee. Resign tu. Hata singoje tukamtoa. Aseme tu Kenyans, thank you. Nimewasava lakini sasa nimeenda. I've just gone. Let me just go. Fanyeni venye mnataka sasa. Okay? Aya.
Ngoja tuangalie video.
There is a video. Nakwambia leo is updates and updates. Yeah,
nataka video. Unajua kuna mtu amejoin sahi. Kinachoendelea. Nataka aone. Tukaekaa tucheze anthem tena. Tukaekaa tucheze. Let continue. Please do put just that.
Maybe when the top result will be out, will you going to do you have confidence in whatever that's going to be presented at the final result?
I can't be confident they are going to give us the truth, but I'm confident that any results they give us cannot be consistent with what we know. If they give us the right results, it will be consistent. Like the questions are very clear. This boy died either in the cell or on the way, because he didn't die in Bagadi. It is clear that the aggressor was a human being hitting from outside, because when someone is shielding himself with his elbows and arms, we saw that somebody was beating him. It can't be that he was beating himself. You cannot be guarding yourself against yourself. So it is impossible. These are already clear signs. Then the injuries, where they are, the head part we don't see. Because how can you hit your head until you get eyes bleeding, your eyes bleeding and your ears bleeding? How do you hit yourself like that? It doesn't happen. The bruises are so consistently around the head area, and the shielding, the guarding with the elbows and the arms are clear that they are trying to hit his head, and he was trying to guard his head, and they managed to do that. So it's very clear. Then secondly, the action taken by police, interdicting the police officers, all that shows that there is somebody culpable. And the fact that Deputy IG is saying he's the complainant, he gave the orders for this boy to be beaten like this. And then we have Kevin, who has been released. We've gotten a lot of information. Even the person, Albert, called when he had been picked by the police on his way to Nairobi. We have a lot of information, so if they bring theirs, we shall bring ours. And you know, truth cannot hide. Truth will reveal itself, and I'm also sure the soul of Ojwang, where he is, will also help us to get the information. As a Luo, we have a lot of spirit, and the spirits normally cannot sleep, keep quiet. The spirit will reveal itself. So already Ojwang has revealed so much, even if he's lying down there. So there's nowhere they can twist this story. And we believe that God is above all with us. When God is on our side, who can be against us? Because we never hurt anybody. Thank you.
So in case you're not going to be satisfied, maybe which are not actually going to take?
Yeah, because of course we are just about to go and take a court order if they didn't do this one. So after this we go to court. Justice must be there. And the justice here is not just about compensation. Justice here is that this government must go home. Because when the president cannot protect the lives of Kenyans, Ojwang is not the only one. We have the case of Rex Masai, we have the case of Kennedy, we have the case of this boy from Makuru or Molo. We have the case of the cases are just way too many. The Kware case are there. These people are ICC candidates. So we are not even contemplating going to Kenyan court. This is a genocide case. And we are going to take it as that. It is simply said so. But we know what is happening here. If I can reveal to you, the information we have is that the battle between IG and Deputy IG is what is leading to the death of Ojwang, because there are some people in Kenya Kwanza government who believes that IG cannot come from Nyeri and Madira, where Wamunyoro comes from. Now there was a force to look for a way to overthrow him by creating some stories around Deputy IG being better than Kanja. And this battle now has been lost by Langat's people, because there are people who look at how Cherage spoke yesterday. He said the policemen are doing a good job. This is the good job they are doing. And they said we should not isolate on Langat. And Langat is a good person. There are Calais in Ruto's government who believes that only a Calais should be IG. And Kanja as a Kikuyu is misplaced there. So Albert has just been an external person who has gotten in the crossfire of two powerful people. So whatever he said that could favor or disfavor one of them is the reason. And this is all about what Ruto wants. Ruto do not want Kajang. Remember what happened? Ogola had to die also. Ogola had to die to give room for Haniri. These are all succession battles we know. Ruto is scared about the election. This is a succession plan. This death of Ojwang cuts so deep, more than what we are seeing. And we are not going to give them. In fact, we are not going to budge. So it is not going to end here. Even the Vatican, we shall go. If it's going to ICC, we shall go. But also, I'm asking Kenyans, go on your knees and pray for our country. Go on our knees that the devil in this country that comes every year in June ends. It's like there's blood that must be shed here. If someone took power through the devil, Ashindwe, so that we can have God ruling this country of peace, so that every Kenyan can feel safe. That's what I'm asking. We are going to use all powers we have, so long as they are within the Constitution, because we also have to ensure we have a country to protect. But we cannot say we are protecting a country so that some people can enjoy peace at the expense of others.
Come to. Akile mbio mtaona nikitoka kwa hii screen. Nimechio Maandamano. I'll run like I've never run before.
Wanataka kupiga watu matiagas vibaya sana. Hadi wamekuja na vile vitu vyao. Acha nikuonyeshe kwa kamera. Acha nikuonyeshe kwa kamera. Acha nikuonyeshe kwa. Umeona? Umeona bro? Sawa. Ambia Ibrahim mweke lewatadi hapo chini ile yenye tunaekanga. Ibrahim anajua vile anaweza weka jino kutoka juu. Watu waache kutumia nyingi yangu. Bro, wana polisi ndio hao watu. Nani, wapi? Hiyo. Unless kama huwezi nisaidia. Ambia Ibrahim. Hapa kimenuka. Hapa jao, wasai hivyo. Nasema wacha nipate mahali ninaweza simama nikupigie simu. Genz bana inaku. Nakumaliza. Akajiza. Yapi bro?
Tumekuja hapa. Sisi tumekuja hapa very peaceful. Kuna kara fulani hapa. Shida ni moja, tusikizani. Wacha kuengage polisi kama hujaambiwa. Tafadhali. Tumekuja hapa kudemand justice ya Albert. Ndio. Hii police station Albert alikuwa hapa na akauawa hapa. Sisi tuko hapa. Sisi tuko hapa. Tumekuwa pale. Afande ametuambia vizuri, anatuongoza, si ndio? Tulisikizana hivyo. Na tukamwambia we are very peaceful. Kuna askari amepigwa? Hapana. Kuna mwananchi ameibiwa? Hapana. We are here because we are demanding justice for Albert. Lakini afande ameona peane orders ya kupigisha timu za watu. Hata afande anapata mshahara kidogo. Lazima tumtetee. Lengo letu ni moja. Viva Comrades, viva! Lengo letu ni moja. We are not leaving this place until Lagat resigns. Viva Comrades, viva! Until now, do not engage the police. 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 Viva Comrades, viva! Viva Comrades, viva! Naomba tu Ahoy Comrades, ahoy! Nataka pia tuwe na discipline tafadhali. Comrades, naomba pia tuwe na discipline. We are going to stand there, sing our songs, and we will leave when we want. Bila side ya barabara. Sio mbele ya police station. Ile pande. Ili twende pa ile pande.
We want justice. Justice for Albert. We want justice for Ojwang. We want justice. Justice for Ojwang. We want justice.
On these spots, we are standing here today. The Mau freedom fighter, was killed in this same police station. It was called Kingsway Police Station. The colonial mentality still exists with our police. They've killed one of our sons, like the way they killed MATIANG'I in 1926 when she was demanding the release of Harry Duku, a trade unionist. The same police station that killed Motoni, The same colonial police are here with us today. They are killing our sons. They are killing our daughters. They are killing the future of this nation. We are here today to demand there is no more killings. We are tired. We are tired. We can't breathe in our nation. We can't. Justice for more. We are here today to say, as Kenyan women, we are tired. Ruto, we are tired. We are tired. Watakutulia watoto. Watakutulia watoto. It's so painful. It's so painful. I lost my brother to extrajudicial killing. So I know the pain. I know the pain that Papa Albert is going through. I know that pain. Why? They killed Madani Nyanjiro in this town police station. They killed our people in 1926.
They are killers.
They killed our forefathers and our foremothers in this same police station. In the same police station, 1926. They killed Madani Nyanjiro here, where we are standing here. It was called Kingsley Police Station. And today, they have killed our son. They have killed our son.
What a shame.
We're now trying to take it to not be business as usual. Even if we're going to curse you, Ruto, with only a generation. You're the last generation.
Shame on you.
Shame on you, Ruto. Shame on you. Shame on you. You can't belong to us. Why are you killing? Why killing? What is the benefit of killing? I'm actually resign. Resign. Which country are we living? Stop killing us! 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 Stop The people who are supposed to protect you are the ones killing you. The people who have been given the mandate to protect us, Kenya, they are the ones killing us. We must Mama Kenya, wake up from your slumber, Mama Kenya. Police, every officers who was present during Albert Ojwang's arrest hapa ndani. Hatukubali. We follow the rule. Alifuata sheria. Alishikwa. He was presented here. How did he die? How can someone smack his head on a wall? Yeah? Ama lieko isolation kwa nini? We need those answers. Hata sisi tunafuata sheria siku hizi. No stones, peaceful. Those police officers who are interdicted, we need all their names. All their names. We cannot allow this continue. We cannot allow. We must follow the rule of law in this country. The rule of law. He was driven 400 kilometers all the way to Nairobi. Why? Omabe hakuna koti, ama huko hakuna koti. Alitolewa aje huko 400 kilometers until hapa? Kwa nini? Kwa nini alitolewa for more than 400 kilometers? Is there not a court in Migori? Ama Omabe? Is there not a court in Kisii? Bona? Ofisa mwenzangu. It must also be remembered. Yes. This was Kingsway police station. When Harry Tuku was inside this police station, Mudhoni Nyanjiru, together with her comrades, our mother, our freedom fighter. We are here today. So if they want to kill us, we are going to follow Mudoni Nyanjiru. Because the first spirit of Mudoni Nyanjiru, we are here. We are not our parents. We are not our parents. We sisi sio waoga. Sasa kununua waoga nani aliiba? So we are here, comrades. We are here, and we must demand justice for Albert. Yes. How can someone die in Central Police Station? How can someone in a city police station? How can someone die in a city police station? This is impunity. This is impunity of the highest order. We cannot tolerate such nonsense in this country.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a repetition of yesterday, and we're still waiting for today's, kwa sababu kuna mtu ambaye request turudishe ya kuona ya jana. Pale watu ni must go, sawa? Haki itendeke. Kuna mtu pale amesema RAP Na wenye walimua Mungu anawaona one term. What can you say before we go to the next video? Because there's another video actually that has come up.
Let's not say we are laughing. Ni ile tu tumekuwa tukiongelea behind the camera, so that's why we are laughing. There's something, but actually what we are saying is what is happening in the country, okay? Ni must go to. Ani hata wacha nikwambie, hata kama anasema hatuna agenda, ni must go, must. Mnajua meaning hiyo jita tu must. Hiyo tu, hiyo must. Hiyo must ndio tuko nayo. Sawa? Must go. You must go. We don't need you anymore. We don't need you anywhere because there's nothing you're doing. There's nothing you're actually working on. There's nothing you're talking about. You are silent. You are silent. Okay? Meaning that everything that is going on, it's okay with you. Everything that is happening in the country, it's okay with you. You're just good, okay? Yeah, it happened to it happened. You don't care. Huh? Lakini tunakuambia sisi ni wa Kenya, sawa? Sisi ndio tupo. You messed with wrong people. Okay? Unaona kumess na sisi, ulimess na wrong people. But wacha tukwambie na tunakuambia, look, sit down, jiulize maswali kabisa. Ukiangalia huyu baba mali hapo sasa hivi, the way ameshikwa, the way it's so painful actually if I just take that picture of that man. And I need just the president, put yourself in this man's shoe. Uone venye huyu jamaa anafinyika. Uone that pain this man is feeling now. You won't like. Sai we. Ingekuwa ni Shalin Ruto, okay? Amefanyiwa hivyo. Unajua sai Kenya ingekuwa imesimama? Or you don't know? Zulfa? Are you here? Are you here?
Yes.
You know.
But actually, the producer amesema acha yake hiyo video.
Strongly condemn not just the killing of this young man Ojwang, but also the growing intolerance to alternative views. If you do not want or cannot tolerate what somebody is saying about you, you have a block button. Just block. It's that simple. Why would you want to kill somebody because they have a different views from yours? And I think one of the things I'm sure you will probably be asking, so let me just tell you, because I've seen when I condemned this, everybody was asking me in social media, but you are collaborating in the broad-based government. You've seen clearly in our MOU, there is no collaboration about intolerance. There is no collaboration about limiting human rights. And that is not the nature of character of our party. And we cannot compromise on our values as a party. And therefore, and we have spoken with the president on this issue, the president himself has said that he will bring to order the people that are in the government that are rogue. And we want to therefore tell the president, please strike your whip on people who are violating rights, because there are certain things that are non-negotiable. And one of them is a violation of human rights. You cannot kill people and expect that life goes on as normal. No, it's not possible. It will not happen. It won't happen, not on our watch. You will not kill young people and let us expect us to be quiet. I know, and I can speak authoritatively because the president has told me in person that he does not stand this. If he does not, then let him crack the whip on the people who are doing this. If he doesn't tolerate this, let him crack the whip. We cannot bury people. And you know the saddest thing is when you bury a young person, the person you are punishing is not the young person. You are punishing that old Mzee who was crying over his only child. What did that Mzee do to you? We cannot have this. We are buried too many young people to bury one more young person. It's not going to happen, no. Hiyo tumekataa. Thank you.
Okay.
Maybe. Yeah. This is a question. I wanted to know, you're saying you should correct the will. Is there a timeline you expect the actions to be seen? And then the second question, some of your members, specifically which is the largest, said that these young men are rogue and all that. I don't know, in terms of the social media and the attack, I don't know your views about it.
And she said today about this death.
She has been saying...
Let me talk about this death for today. I think let's not mix issues. And the reason why I want to tell you that is because we must also be sensitive when somebody has lost a loved one. Let's not mix issues. The family of Albert is mourning, they have lost their son. Let us be human. Let us empathize. I know what it feels. The whole of yesterday, I was actually I would have been outraged as much, even from yesterday. I was in hospital with a family member who was on life support, and we were surrounded seeing this person die of natural causes. And I could see what the family is going through. He passed on today. Now imagine your son who is not dying because of natural causes. And you wake up in the morning and you are told that your son has died. Why? Because some idiot cannot stand an alternative view. For me, it's not even about the fact that he has died. Who gave the order for that young man to be brought to be arrested? For what? If you can't stand somebody, block. Who doesn't know the block button? Do you have to be all over listening to everyone and anyone at every time? I mean, this nonsense must stop. Kenya has come too far. These are things that are done in other countries that we have been condemning, some around us. Cannot happen in Kenya. We will not allow it. Not in Kenya. No.
Any other question?
Mheshimiwa, Wakenya wanauliza kwa social media kuanzia jana. IPOA ambao wanafaa kuchunguza wahusika ambao walihusika na kifo cha Albert wanaketi meza moja na wale ambao wanafaa kuwachunguza ambao ni maafisa hao polisi. Haki itapatikana kwa familia na huyo mzee haswa. That's the question.
You see, that is exactly what we are saying. The institutions that are charged with this must take responsibility. I think IPOA must be clear right now that they have a job in their hands that they must do. If the institutions cannot protect the people, then you start to question the value of those institutions being there. If, as you are saying, they really, as the structure is, they're really not expected to be sitting at the same table. It's independent police oversight. It cannot be sitting together with the police service. So this is their job, and we really expect that they'll be active with this, they'll take part. The investigative arm probably will say it's part of the service. But even, let me tell you one, she's a lawyer and she'll tell with you, even officers cannot take actions on orders if the orders themselves are illegal. Nobody expected to take illegal orders. So while we are looking for the person who gave the instructions, the people themselves who handled it must also take responsibility on how you handle people. Being transported to Homa Bay to Nairobi and being in a cell, if you think, what should cause death other than violent interaction between the victim and the people who are handling them? And the police must know, not only in this case, the moment they have arrested somebody, handcuffed him, or put him in their car, from that moment on, that person is their responsibility. The welfare of that person is their responsibility. The well-being of that person is their responsibility. Whatever happens to that person, they are answerable. Even if they say the person hit himself in the cell or did something to himself, they still hold responsibility while that person is in custody, whatever custody they put him in. So there is no escape around this. We expect actions, and on this part, young people are by their nature inquisitive and open to express themselves. A country which does not allow young people to express themselves and to inquire is a dead country. If we say that any young person expressing a different opinion, inquiring on an issue, must be dealt with like that, we have no future for the country. So on this one, we expect serious action. Legal, administrative, and it should also be fast and not delayed.
We actually expect the swiftness that we saw when Honorable Ngondowere died. If the police are minded to take action, they will. They will know who of them actually caused the death of this young man. So we need that sort of urgency in dealing with this matter. Not only this, and I'm not saying this because I know Kenyans are very nice at being ethnic. Last week I condemned the arrest of this young lady for her views. We cannot be arresting young people. If I showed you even today what I've seen people writing in my page, there are words I can't even repeat. If you are disrespectful, what do? I block you. That's why, otherwise, why would these guys create the block button? If I think you are disrespectful, block. I will never see what you write again. It's as simple as that. But you can't be trying to go around following people in social media. You should hear the things people tell some of us. But we are here, it doesn't stop us being who we are. If we listen to what people told us, I'm here serving my 4th term being told weird and strange things, and I'm still here. What people tell you cannot take away anything from you. And that is why the government must crack the whip on these people who think they can be following young people and arresting people aimlessly because of their views.
And if,
really?
if there's libel and slander, then there's the law that takes care of that. So sue the person.
We've seen some officers who have been indicted, and at the same time, President William Ruto and Raila Odinga came together, and greatest argument was on rights of human beings and freedom of these young people. Do you think they are being respected in the said argument? And if they are not respected, why is it that ODM cannot vote out?
I have again told you before, let us focus on this young man and his death now. And the fact that we are here, please, sometimes make your own interpretation. Can we also give you food you eat for you? Go and interpret for yourself. We don't have to tell you everything, okay, my dear.
Can you please answer this? What
Yes.
comes to your mind when police officers tell you that this person, they say that Albert was in a cell, alone? Was he that special that they had to create a room for him alone?
You know, very recently, I mean not recently, I think 2 days ago, yesterday I was out of social media. Actually, that's why I didn't even know about this. I think on Saturday, I shared something that happened in Homa Bay once upon a time when I was a little girl, that there are people who are running from hyena. Then they went into town and saw the police and ran back to the hyena. That was when I was growing up. We do not want a situation where we are running back to hyenas. Not in Kenya. Kenya has come a long, long, long way to be forced to run back to hyenas. So we do not want a situation where it's either or. No, the country has spent a lot of money on police reforms. That's why we no longer a police, a police force. It is a police service. And as a police service, you can't be a service that is killing people or that is attacking people. And when you give ridiculous theories like that, which planet did we come from? A planet where people are idiots. Where you tell us that somebody went and put himself in a cell and then died. Honestly, first, why are you arresting somebody so that we have to answer these questions? Why are you arresting a young man for views? I wish you could arrest somebody that they stole or that they were highway robbers or something more serious. But that somebody, and there are so many cases of domestic violence, women being found that have been killed all over. Why are you not arresting those people? Hii social media, hii nonsense hii. Ndio unachukua mtu ati unaua ati because of social media. Really, we must learn to be tolerant. We are different generations. Some of these young people will tell us things you've never imagined you'd hear in your life. Big deal, just block. It's that simple. You don't have to kill people. You don't have to beat people.
What is special in his treatment is being arrested in Homa Bay, transported all the way here. If you want to ask what is special, That is what she should ask. From then on, we want to know where the treatment of this young person was like that.
Actually, for me, Mheshimiwa, start with why arrest. Yeah. Why arrest? That's what. Before you transport, then we'll ask why transport. First, why arrest? Why transport? Why beat? Why kill? Why bring funny theories? We don't want to hear nonsensical theories. If somebody is dead under your watch, you know who was in charge, who was there. And interdictions are not enough. Arrest and charge. And do not hide. And even if, you know, anyway, I'm a lawyer, let me stop there.
I think that's enough, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you a lot.
Live. Yeah, so that was that. Let me see if there are any new comments.
Yeah, Lalia ameuliza vizuri. Guys, wacha nisongee mic, okay? Miliodhiambe ameuliza vizuri. We are bringing out these questions, okay? Why arrest? Sawa? I think nimesikia why arrest, and then the question itafata ni why transport, okay? And then the question that will follow again ni ile why kill, okay? And why will this person die under your watch? Yeah? But then you have so many questions to answer the government. You have so many questions. Yani, okay, mtandao ipo inafanya mbona unge nini tu hiyo kitu hata block ama ufute utoe kwa hiyo nini. It's so easy for you DCI people to do that, but you don't. What you do is just walk, drive from Nairobi to Homa Bay to go and arrest somebody, and then again mnatoka from Homa Bay mnamleta mpaka Nairobi. And you have those guards to do that. Read for us the comments, Mama.
There are no comments, so you're going to go to the next video.
In relation to the police service we have in Kenya and the rogue political establishment in Kenya. As Julius Kamau says it fondly, colonialism never really ended. We are still being governed by a police service that is using the old manual. A police service that is still oppressive, repressive, and retrogressive. We wonder what kind of training our police officers go through pale Kiganjo, because it appears there's a problem with that syllabus. Maybe we've been focusing on the wrong syllabus. We are obsessed about the CBC. Perhaps we should be obsessed about the police training syllabus. There is something quite unhinged about the training of police officers in this country. It does not make sense to us that every other profession is very humane in this country. Doctors are humane, teachers are humane, lawyers are humane, engineers are humane. But the police service and the police system we have in Kenya is full of crooks. I am not trying to denigrate them. But most of our police officers are belligerent. They are always looking for a reason to antagonize the Kenyan people. They are always looking for the best reason to extort a bribe from you. They are always looking for the best reason to instill fear in you as a Kenyan citizen. This is untenable. Going forward, we need to have a better police system because the problem is endemic and systemic. It has been perpetuated from one regime to another. There have been killer squads in the police system in Kenya. From the time of Moi to Kenyatta's era. To this very day, there still exists a killer squad that targets some of us. Myself, I am a walking target. I have been warned severally. You would wonder, just by being critical. Being a strong dissenter of this government is almost a death warrant in this country. And that is unsustainable. I wonder what syllabus these police officers are taken through at Kiganjo, because it appears that syllabus clearly misses out on chapter 4 on the Bill of Rights. And they are converted into animals. Yes, they are animals. Not all police officers in Kenya are animals, but a majority of them are animals. They see some of us and they see enemies. Imagine, we don't own guns, we are not criminals. They have called us treasonous criminals. We are not anarchists. We are law-abiding citizens and we are patriots. We are only exercising our sovereign duty to hold the government into account. And that appears to be a crime in this country. So I have started by saying we need to reform the police service in Kenya. It is merely a service by name. Majorly it is a force that has been weaponized and politicized, and it is being used perennially from one regime to another to suffocate and to stifle dissent in this country. No citizen should have to check over their shoulder as they walk in the streets of Nairobi or in the other counties in this country. No citizen whatsoever. To re-establish a rapprochement between the citizens and the police service, we need to institute police reforms that cut across all the sectors that are affiliated to the police service, from the NIS to the DCI to the police service itself. And we must start by digitizing the occurrence book. Because with a digital occurrence book, we would have understood and we would have seen for ourselves where Albert Ojwang was booked, because he was not booked at Central Police Station. Hakuna mtu anafaa kutembea hii Kenya akitafuta mtu kama shilingi. Ati our lawyers run from Capitol Hill to Muthaiga Police Station to Milimani to Central Police Station wakitafuta mtu. How? In a digital era, that is impossible. There should be a digital occurrence book. And as we have seen in other countries, the police service in Kenya should have body cameras on them. Hakuna polisi anafaa kutembea Kenya hii fully uniformed without a body camera. Kwani how expensive are body cameras? We need to see what they were recording. We need to see them indicting you. We need to see the language they use as they indict you. We need to see how gentle they are as they arrest you, because it should not be brutalized. Mtu akifanya makosa, jameni, hakuna kitu utapoteza. Ukienda kwake politely, umweke pingu, msomee mashtaka na umpeleke mbele. Why do you have to apprehend people forcefully? Na mtu hajakataa kushikwa, unakuja mnamuinua juu ni kama sijui yeye ni terrorist. Innocent Kenyans should not be terrorized by a police service. We should also think of the possibility of digitizing all police cases. Hii mambo ifai kukua ni kama inafichwa kama bangi. Hakuna mtu anafaa kustruggle kujua watu wake wako wapi. We should also retrofit all police stations with digital cameras. Kuna police stations hazina CCTV cameras in this country. Kwani how expensive are CCTV cameras? All police cells in this country should have digital cameras. Na jameni, hata hapo cells mtuwekee tu viti juu, najua hata mimi mnaweza nichukua anytime.
Tumeambiwa mamia hata hapo sel tuwekee tu viti. Hata ikiwezekana mattress tu ya kulalia basi. Yaani ya kupumzikia hapo. Okay, this issue of cameras in the police stations, okay? Actually, government should look on that. Or the coming government that we want to vote for, those people are coming up, okay? We want cameras in the police stations, in every police station, okay? And we don't want them to have that access of it, okay? The access will be on us. Tunataka tuone ni nini wa mnadu hapo ndani, okay? Hata mkizima stima tutajua. Tutaweka generator pale. So we want these things all to be coming live, and we are seeing things that are happening, okay? Sio mambo mnaenda mnaua mtu, mkishaua mtu au mnakuja mnatupea excuses zenye make sense, excuses they cannot even buy our minds, okay? Mnakuja mnatuambia investigation. Okay, investigation gani mnadu?
In fact, the only thing the government is doing is kupigana. Even scarce senators or MPs, they were fighting. They are fighting over stupid issues instead of be fighting for their own people. So
that is where the country is.
Let's pray. Almighty God, who in your wisdom and goodness have appointed the offices of leaders and legislative assemblies for the welfare of society and the just government of the people, we beseech you to behold with your abundant favor us, your servants, whom you have been pleased to call to the performance of important trust in this republic. Let your blessings descend upon us here assembled, and grant that we treat and consider our matters that shall come under our deliberations in so just and faithful a manner as to promote your honor and glory, and to advance the peace, prosperity, and welfare of our country and of those whose interests you have committed to our charge. Amen. Amen. Good morning, honorable members. You are welcome to today's sitting, the morning part of it. Clerk, take us through.
Order number 1, administration of oath.
Next order.
Order number 2, communication from the chair.
I have communications to make. I have the following communication to make. A change of leadership in minority party. Honorable members, I'm in receipt of a letter from the minority party whip, Honorable Evelyn Zeki, dated 2nd April 2025, dated 8th of April 2025, communicating that pursuant to Standing Order 16, the Maendeleo Chap Party held a meeting and resolved the following changes in the minority leadership. A, that Honorable Judas Ndawa, MCA Matu, ceases to be the minority party leader and is replaced with immediate effect by Honorable Francis Kavio. MCA Kinani Ward. B, the Honorable Francis Kavio, MCA Kinani Ward, ceases to be the deputy minority party leader and is replaced with immediate effect by Honorable Francis Ngongo. Changes in the majority party. Similarly, honorable members, I'm in receipt of a letter from the Secretary General of Wiper Democratic Movement, Senator Shakila Abdallah, dated.
Point of order.
Communicating that.
Point of order, Madam Speaker. Point of order.
Let me finish my
point of order, Madam Speaker. Point of order. The communication to this assembly is made by majority leader or majority whip.
Let me finish.
That is the communication. No. Communication on behalf of majority leader. Communication on behalf of majority leader. Communicate.
Order.
Communicate.
Order.
Order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 1
Leader, communication on behalf of majority leader, communicate Amana.
Order. party. Similarly, honorable members, I'm in receipt of a letter from the Secretary General of Wiper Democratic Movement, Senator Shakila Abdallah, dated
Point of order.
Communicating that...
Point of order, Madam Speaker. Point of order.
Let me finish my...
Point of order, Madam Speaker. Point of order. The communication to this assembly is made by majority leader or majority whip.
Let me finish.
That is the communication.
No.
Communication on behalf of majority leader. Communication on behalf of majority leader. Communicate.
Order. The Maendeleo Chap Party held a meeting and resolved the following changes in the minority leadership. That Honorable Judas Ndawa, MCA Matu, ceases to be the minority party leader and is replaced with immediate effect by Honorable Francis Kavio, MCA Kinani Ward. B, the Honorable Francis Kavio, MCA Kinani Ward, ceases to be the deputy minority party leader and is replaced with immediate effect by Honorable Francis Ngongo. Changes in the majority party. Similarly, honorable members, I'm in receipt of a letter from the Secretary General of Wiper Democratic Movement, Senator Shakila Abdallah, dated
Point of order.
Communicating that...
Point of order, Madam Speaker. Point of order.
Let me finish my...
Point of order, Madam Speaker. Point of order. The communication to this assembly is made by majority leader or majority whip.
Let me finish.
That is the communication.
No.
Communication on behalf of majority leader. Communication on behalf of majority leader. Communicate.
Order.
Yes. Well, wasi. Kuna mambo Kenya hii. Those were the MCAs of Machakos County. That's what they were doing actually. Yani nakwambia aibu imejaa kila mahali. Now see this video, the way it will trend until the outside countries to see. Yani, Kenya mna vituko, Kenya mna sarakasi Kenya. Yeah? Yani you are fighting. You, that's a certain MCA. Yani, hauna hata aibu kuruka, you are following Madam Speaker. You are following a woman, what are you going to do? Unataka kumchapa, kumfanyia nini? Ama, what's the problem? Actually, what's a equal yani, hai Kenya mani imefika ni hapo sasa.
So sad. So sad to see that man, a whole man jumping after a woman.
Yeah. Mbona vita vya zimekuwa hapo, watu wamepigwa mambato
moja kibamba. Hiyo govi moja. Hiyo govi moja mfano imeisha. Sawa, wamemshika ngobida. That one. Now, you people, we've been here for like the last, I'm going to say 6 hours. And if more information about Albert comes up, we're going to be here. But tuomba tufikishe hapo. So ndakuomba useme jina alafu tumalizie show. Sawa? Ya leo.
Hi, asanteni sana. Let me make the mic. Thank you very much, guys, for being with us today. Actually, today we decided to give you this updates kabisa uzipokee, yani ukae uangalie utazame kabisa jinsi mambo yamekuwa yakifanyika kwenye nchi yetu hii ya Kenya, and that's why we are always here for you and you are there for us and listen to whatever we are telling you and to tell us what is happening actually, okay? You're free to say any statement on the comment section hapo kila siku na kila wakati ambapo tuko hapa kuwapa updates na what is happening in the country actually. You've seen what has happened today and things are down. I always say that never tell me things are about to go down, okay? Things are already down. What's happening actually ni hivyo, okay? My name is Tilda. Stay tuned until wakati ambapo utaona Kenya News kweli haifanyi kazi, lakini tupo hapa hadi siku Maulana atatuita. Asanteni. See you.
Okay, so thank you so much for joining us. Thank you to Jamal, thank you to Gypsy, thank you to everybody who contributed, okay, Charles, Nani, all of you, we do appreciate. To the silent viewers, we do really appreciate. Sawa, jina langu ni Zulfa, tupatane hapa kesho ama leo. Leo it will depend with basically the updates on Albert, and if we don't get more updates, I might get the updates later. You may get them tomorrow morning. Yeah, we will do something good as this. Bye.
Afrika Mashariki, tuwezeshe kuishi kwa amani, tutimize na malengo yetu. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu. Uzalendo pia mshikamano viwe msingi wa umoja wetu, na tulinde uhuru na amani, mila zetu na desturi zetu. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu. Viwandani na hata mashambani, tufanye kazi sote kwa makini, tujitoe kwa hali na mali, tuijenge jumuiya bora. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu.
Mungu nguvu yetu, amkeni ndugu zetu, tufanye sote bidii, nasi tujitoe kwa nguvu. Nchi yetu ya Kenya tunayoipenda, tuwe tayari kuilinda na tujenge taifa letu. Ndio wajibu wetu, Kenya istahili heshima. Tuungane mikono pamoja kazini, kila siku tuwe na shukrani.
in police custody. We want to know, as much as the IG of police has since released the people who have been indicted, we want to know who are the ones who picked him up from Homabay, because we do not know if he was tortured on the way before he got to the police station, because no one was able to see until the father was informed about his untimely death. We want all those officers indicted, we want to know all the places he was taken to, so that we are sure that all evidence is properly collected. We want to ensure every single party and who is the one who gave orders for him to be picked up. Let every person who is in the trail to be held culpable for this heinous murder. This is a crime, what was being purportedly being picked up for is a crime not known in law, and therefore we even saw Kevin what happened. They took him round in circles and he was not charged at the end of the day. And also that is malicious as well, and they should also be held accountable for picking up Kevin. So if it wasn't for what happened, Alfred would have been free, Albert would have been free, would have been with his family, would have been released, because they would have not been able to hold charges. But they decided to take the law upon their hands, they decided to take his life. We are saying that we will not allow that this matter be swept. He was killed while in police custody. They have tried to take us through a bull and cop story, telling us how he hit his head and killed himself. We want every single officer held responsible, from the one who issued orders, to the ones who picked him up, to the ones that he was handed off to. We were informed by the OCS that he spoke to the OCP. We want to see part and parcel of those who are being held culpable, because he lost his life while he was secured, where he should have been safe, where he should have been sound and waiting to be presented before a court of law. However, our police officers decided to become the courts of law, and therefore as a country, as a people, we must not relent. We will continue to issue pressure, and we also tell our friends in IPOA, we want to see action. We do not want to see you making merry with the National Police Service. We want to see you taking action, and this is one thing that we are not going to take excuses about. We are not going to listen to any excuse you telling us that we're not being able to get, not being able to get information. We are seeing you sitting and talking to the head of the National Police Service. We want to ensure that you shall be held accountable as well. You are the one who has been given the responsibility of investigating these police officers. We expect an expeditious process to be done. We expect to see the results and members of the public informed of what you have since found. Pathologists have done their work. It's time for you to now do your work. Want to see all those officers arraigned in court. Want to see our judiciary in action. Let us not leave any stone unturned. And also to the Director of Public Prosecutions, we want to see you also reviewing the proper charges so that we can hold these individuals that have gone rogue to be held accountable. You cannot expect the people of Kenya to trust in this government, in this National Police Service, if they cannot get justice. We want to see justice for this family. The father narrated how he handed over his son, believing that he must have committed any offense, and therefore he will be brought properly before court. But he ended up handing over his son to killers. And we want each and every murderer that was involved in this process to be held personally liable. Let them appear before court. Let them as well be indicted, each and every one of them. As Kenyans, let us not relent. We preach peace, we want peace. However, we cannot say there is peace without justice. Peace and justice come hand in hand. And so the government should ensure that we get justice. That's when the people of Kenya will get back the trust in this government, when they see action is being taken. It's an individual who made the decision to have him arrested. It's individuals who came and picked him from his house and took him and killed him. Let those individuals be held accountable. Let us hide no one. No one is above the law. Irrespective of which position you hold in the National Police Service, you should be held personally accountable, and no one should possible before the Honorable Court. And we hope to get a briefing as soon as possible from the IPOA and the chairperson himself, telling us what actions they have since taken and when can we expect that they present their file before the Director of Public Prosecutions so that we can be able to see the perpetrators brought before court.
Let the father speak.
Mzee anaweza ongea leo akaongea baadaye. Sio lazima leo aanze. Sasa wewe umekuja ukatuzuia sasa. Mwenye una request simama nyuma ya mzee. Simama nyuma ya mzee.
Don't push. Don't push.
What's up this one?
I'm the family lawyer. Yes, we agree. Sasa huu songe.
Unaweza face the cameras. Excuse me. Unaweza face the cameras. Mbona mnapigania?
Unaona mali huko? Let me be very respectful. Mali huko tunataka mzee. Let's proceed. Umepata report.
Wacha mzee akuje hapa. Wacha mzee akuje.
Request you with guys, I blame you. What interest do you have in this family? What do you have? Kwanza, but I haven't had with you, God knows the family. I haven't had with you, who are you? Who are you? I am family lawyer, no one knows who are you. What a lawyer. Tulia.
Umepata report ya postmortem. What do you have to say?
Mimi nashukuru wale walikuwa kwa ajili ya maneno yangu, hata ni machache, sina maneno mengi. Naibu mkuu wa polisi Bwana Ojwang, wewe ndiwe uliyetumana watu wako DCI waje nyumbani, waje wachukue mwanangu ili wamlete Nairobi. Kama mkuu wa polisi naibu, kwa heshima ambayo ninaheshimu nayo katiba ya nchi hii yetu ya Kenya, pamoja na heshima ninayopatia watumishi wa serikali ambao wanatumikia nchi hii yetu, nilipeana kijana wangu kwa heshima hiyo mkononi mwako, maana nilipata habari kupitia kwa watu uliowatuma waje wamchukue yeye. Baada ya kukabidhi huyu mtoto kwako, maana hawa ni watu uliowatuma tu. Leo hii matokeo inatokea kwamba mtoto wangu amekufa kwa majeraha ya kupigwa. Nahitaji unieleze kwa nini ulimuua mtoto wangu. Kupitia kwa sheria ukaseme kwa nini ulimuua mtoto wangu. Alikukosea nini ambayo inagharimu kifo chake? Watu wanaongea kuhusu mambo ya ufisadi, hata ni wengi kabisa katika nchi hii yetu. Kwa nini mtoto wangu peke yake asulubiwe kwa ajili ya neno la ufisadi ambayo inahusu nchi nzima, abebe na ni mtoto wangu mmoja wa kipekee? Sasa nimebaki mkono mtupu. Na atanielekeza katika maisha yaliyobakia. Mtoto wangu nimemsomesha kwa taabu katika kaunti ya Kilifi kwa kazi ya Kware, nikijinyima kwa ajili ya mtoto wangu kusoma. Alipohitimu nilikuwa nina matumaini, ndiposa nikatoka huko nikirudi Nyanza nikae nyumbani, kwa sababu mtoto amefika mahali kwa kunishika mkono. Sasa leo hii umenivunja mkono, umeniua. Kwa nini uniue? Unanidai nini? Amekuibia nini? Hayo ndio maneno ambayo nataka niongee kwako Bwana Eli.
Baada ya ripoti hizo na jana idara ya polisi ilitoa taarifa, lakini leo kweli ambao ulifanyikia mtoto wako, kuna nafasi ya kuzungumza na utawala wa taifa, kwa rais wa polisi Kanja, ushazungumza na Bwana Lagat, wale ambao wanafanya kazi kama Ojwang, utawaambia nini?
Mimi nataka niongee kuhusiana na mambo ripoti ambayo nilipata kwa police station ya kwamba ilikuwa ni ya uongo kutokana na uchunguzi uliotokea leo. Niliambiwa ya kwamba mtoto wangu amejigonga kwenye ukuta. Nauliza swali, huku kwenye makwapa pia unaweza kufika kwenye ukuta huko juu kwa kugongwa? Huku kwenye kishogo na kwa magoti, haya anaweza kufika huko kwenye ukuta huko juu kunakoonekana damu? Habari hizi zinamwendea tunayempenda rais wetu wa nchi hii. Tafadhali mzee wa nchi, tusaidie, nisaidie kama mwananchi anayetoa ushuru pia, na angalia haki kuwatendea wanyonge, sababu boma langu hata ilipigwa picha hata kabla kijana wangu kuondoka. Wakaona kwamba huyu ni mfukara, hawezi kujitetea. Kwa hivyo lolote tunaweza kumfanyia mtoto wake ili kwamba iwe suluhu namna hiyo. Hiyo haibariki. Hiyo ni laana. Hiyo ni laana. Hiyo ni laana. Usaidie. It's a very sad day in this republic. We were told that Albert died as a result of hitting himself on the head with the police cell. What we are asking the authorities, as a result of the report, how did water get into the cell? How did he remove his shirt? How did he remove his pullover? How did the officer at the desk hear the sound of a head being hit on a wall meters away? It's unthinkable. And this is a direct report to the president. Kindly, even as IPOA takes over this matter, we are demanding that the DIG Eliud Langat should step aside to allow for a fair and expedient investigation. The IPOA cannot investigate this matter, and we are not confident as a family when the IG is still in office. He is the complainant. And we are asking a question. Where did he report? Which is the OB number? Who was the investigation officer? Who ordered Mr. Sigei and crew to travel all the way from Nairobi with taxpayers' money to Homa Bay? And upon getting to Nairobi, the IG in his own words told us that they went to DCI headquarters in Kiambu. They interrogated what is interrogation. Did he make a statement? As a family, we demand that statement. We are getting informed that at Mawego police station, Albert recorded a 2-page statement. What did Albert say in that statement? That is what not only the family, Kenya, not only Kenya itself, but the world at large wants to know. The deaths have been many. How many times are you going to kill Kenyans? How many times are you going to leave an old man without a single child? How many times are you going to leave a widow with a less than a month-year-old child? How many times? We want the report to follow the matter. We have no problem with the report, but we have a problem if a Ludanat is still in office. That investigation will not be fair, just, and verifiable. Thank you so much. My name is Vincent Kisupo. Vincent Kisupo.
The family lawyer.
Yes.
Please, let's go. Let's go. We don't have time.
So we are done here from this place, and they're saying that we are going to the AG's place, which of course people are expected to walk there and make a statement to be able to ask why and who the reports, and so we are leaving. As we walk out from there, as we leave the place, so just continue getting the update, because as we continue to know what exactly is next. But for now, thank you so much for following up on this. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much for all this that's happening. No, they are calling him inside.
They are going to organize a
Yes.
proper media briefing. Mzee akae chini. Enda na yeye mama. Wazio mmoja kiorganize.
Watu wa media mkata mzima. Unaona na kwa yote. Ama mtuwe wote. Ama
You are seated somewhere. And they're not joining us in the press. Why? They are given their report. So you all can speak to the public. Very good. Okay, fine. Then I think then it's good to go.
Ningependa kusema ya kwamba mimi nimekuja hapa yule mama ambaye ameolewa Karachuonyo. Na Karachuonyo kakeno kokwanyo tunasema ni the great Rachuonyo. Ndio manake nimetembea hapa binafsi kama mwanamke ambaye ameolewa Karachuonyo. Nataka kusema hali ambayo mzazi anafuatilia saa hizi ni uchungu kupita kiasi. Ni uchungu kupita kiasi.
Ndio mama.
Ajali ilipatikana kama nilikuwa hospitali na jana nilikuwa huko Kitui. Nikasema ya kwamba haki lazima itendeke. Haki lazima itendeke. Na William Ruto alisema ya kwamba atatoa whip ile maneno ya kuua watu ikome. Tunataka sasa atoe hiyo whip na maneno ya kuua watu. Tuko pamoja.
Ambia Raila take protest. Hiyo sahau.
Hii kazi yangu naenda kupeleka ujumbe. Mmenielewa? Baba, naambia atende. Sawa sawa. Dapo salama. Ndio lazima mkunywe chai. I do not want to give contradicting statements. The Inspector General was live on TV yesterday, and he must explain what he was saying yesterday, the extent with which it is true. Because what we have established from the hospital, the doctor's report is he was beaten. So we want substantiation of what happened. That is the position. Tunaweza kusema labda alikuwa anaongea bila kuwa na ujumbe ya kutosha. So when you having lack of information, mtu angesema kama ningekuwa yeye angesema tuende hospitali mara moja na tuangalie badala ya kutuambia stop.
Polisi anasimama straight.
Yes.
Dagata alisimama kichwa imeinama.
Yes.
Kumaanisha anajua Kenya.
Dagata
polisi hajafanya makosa.
Hataki broad based government. But ni video nilikuwa nachukua. Niko na namba yake. That was Bensuda mwenye ametolewa mbio, and of course she has been told to go away because they don't recognize the presence of the government, but again she stands firm and said that she represents the community, and whatever she says is what exactly she feels about whatever that is happening. And I just want to thank you for joining. People are going to march from here just to the GIG's, to Lagat's office, where they want to demonstrate and tell the people that, you know what, we really don't care about what is happening, and we want something different. So listen to this press briefing that is going on here, and as we continue, thank you so much.
Either step aside or be suspended because we don't want them to interfere with the investigation. Last but not least, to IPOA. IPOA, we are very thankful when you are issuing press statements together with the prime suspects, because the police are the suspects in the murder of Albert Ojwang. How is it that IPOA is holding press statements together with the prime suspect? We are asking IPOA, we must have you work neutrally. You must be independent. You must not be directed by the the Inspector General or any other individual. And as activists, fellow activists, brothers and sisters of Albert Ojwang, we shall not let this matter die. We shall not. We will not let this matter die. We want justice for Albert Ojwang, justice for his family, so that we can ensure that Kenya is not a police state. This has to change. Enough is enough already, and we have cried too much. We've lost too many comrades, and this time, this has to be the last one we are witnessing. Such deaths should not happen. How does someone lose their lives in the hands of the police? You are arrested, and then less than 24 hours, you are dead. Your body is lying in a cold slab of city mortuary. How do you even explain that? Seriously, you know, everyone should resign, from Murkomen to Inspector General Kanja to all those deputies. They should, in a democratic state, in a country that upholds the constitution and rule of law, those individuals should not be in office right now. They should have left already. So we are asking that justice must be done. Let the colleagues go for this. And you are not the prime suspect to say you didn't say that.
Family of Albert Ojwang, because he's somebody who lost his life. And we saw the family that the statement that was released by the police at first, they claimed that he committed suicide. But the results from the autopsy show that this is somebody who underwent torture. Not just once or twice, he has severe injuries all over his body, different time stamps for those injuries. So he endured torture over a long period of time. And the final cause that led to his death was a blunt trauma to the back of his head. And there is no way that somebody will hit his head against the wall and lead to such amount of injuries that was on his body. I'm going to reiterate what Hussein has said. We as the human rights defenders and concerned citizens of this nation, we are saying Albert person to die in the hands of the police. From IG Kanya, from Women to the deputy, especially they should resign. What authority do they have to be standing in front of us to talk, saying that they are going to conduct due investigation? How are they investigating themselves? We know that they are the ones responsible for the death of Albert. They should all resign, and personally I call for the abolishment of the police. The entire unit, it's no longer a police service, it is a police force. They are all criminals, and the police unit should be rebuilt from the ground up.
Thank you very much. Lagat should resign. He's the killer. He's a criminal. Yes. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
So thank you so much. And you've heard from the activists themselves also, who have been actively pushing for the clear information as to why who killed and how did he die? Just want to be grateful. We are at Nairobi City Mortuary, where you've seen whatever that has unfolded, and for us to habari.
Must face the